Okay, we'll see how much stuff I broke this time. I have no idea. Today is gonna be interesting. Okay, so let's see. So I need to immediately hit a button in the bot dev stuff. I need to hit this thing, and then there we go. Okay, cool. So that's working. Yeah, what's up, Atrisa? Welcome, welcome. Tea time indeed. Hell yeah. Well, that reminds me, I've gotta make sure I don't oversteep this. I think I've got like another minute before I need to pull that. Woo, yo, what's up, Expanded Cuber? Hello, hello. Let me get the Discord notification going quickly here because I'm already a little bit late. I hope the past couple days have been very, very kind. I was up late last night for once because I was being manic and working on things and trying to make sure I was ready for ideas that I had very quickly and implemented very quickly. But hello, hello, hello. Let's see. Hello, 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 at alert listener. I gotta go to the eye doctor soon. Oh, damn. Well, I hope that you can get a good, solid prescription that's accurate to your needs and no adjustment is needed afterwards. Because I know most of the time it's good. Most of the time it goes good. Oh, it reached 10. Yo, Atrisa, thank you for the 10 stream streak. DOS Razor, oi oi to you as well. And good morning to you, Carrot House. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everybody's doing absolutely fucking fantastic. Afternoon, it's still morning for me. It's like an after morning, you know? It's 11 a.m. It's after morning, I think you could say. Let's see. Hello, 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 alert listener. The times have arrived, and as they do, things are kind of doing as one might expect them to. So if you like things that are doing and usually in the alignment with interests that suit development and game stuff, then perhaps my alignment, configuration, and specification is up to your standards. There we go. We're going with verbosity today. Today is a day of verbosity, apparently. Then I'm seeing the movie The Monkey with my mom, which is actually fun. Oh, nice. Well, hell yeah. I don't know if I've heard of this movie, but they're pretty much every movie that's coming out nowadays, there's a good chance I haven't heard of it. Okay, let's see. Websites for the social mediaing. It's 3:10 p.m. here. Serious couch time at the moment. Oh, damn, Carrot House. Well, please, couch it up. Do what you must. I know this is a critical time of the day. Couch time is very important. Okay, so I just need to get rid of a few words, as one might imagine. On some websites, there's less words. Unless, let's see, perhaps my configuration and specification is up to your standards. And then I'll move that. I'll move that to the other post of things. That's what I'll do. And hello, Half Mune. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing today? I'm feeling a little bit manic, but I'm quite well. I could have gotten more sleep last night, but I was up late working on the bot and the overlay and trying to get things ready because I was working on breaking changes, so I had to make sure that I had everything done before I actually started today, but I managed to do so. So I am content. Although I did not prepare for the oh no, I posted the wrong fucking thing. Set lolix. No, delete that post, delete that. There we go. It's not set lolix, it's set tolix. Haha, I totally didn't mistype it and delete it and repost it. You can prove that though. There we go. That's social media honesty right there. And conveniently, I don't have to edit my post in any way on the other website. That accent was actually pretty convincing. Good job, Seto. Thank you. I listened to a decent few accented folks. Long work week, groceries and housework done. Time to enjoy some Seto TV. Well, hopefully the Seto TV show can be good today. I think I can keep the standard going. Whatever it's at right now, I think we can keep that going. So as long as that's good, then we're probably fine. Okay, moving a couple of panels. You pronounce the fucking perfectly. I enjoy accents. I may not be very good at most of them, but I do enjoy accents. They're fun. Okay, let's see. So it may or may not be apparent to you, but I brought back stream extension. So it's I'm gonna just we already talked about it basically in the last bot dev session, so we're just gonna kind of roll with that being there. If you have questions, feel free to ask. The command also works, but either way, that's a thing. And I've kind of updated some of my overlay stuff a little teeny tiny bit to make way for more future updates. I think everything else is ready, and I just need to open Death for Growth and then figure out what the hell my task list is today, because I think I actually want to take a little bit of time and think about this and put together a task list and not just jump at it, but we'll see. Depends on what the state is I left things in, because I do not remember, even though it wasn't that long ago. Absolutely terrible at British accents, but I can do Australian pretty good. And that's the only accents I do because I can only do white people accents without getting canceled. Fair point. Fair fucking point, Expanded Cuber. And Papa Joe, goddamn.
15 months. Wow.
Currently at Walmart getting glasses. Want to stop by it? Well, thank you for the 15th.
Almost as impressive as my ability to roast just about anyone.
Thank you for the third set of 5 months. Thank you for the 5th set of 3 months of supporting this stream. Thank you very, very much, Papa Joe. And I hope you enjoy your new glasses. Damn, it's that time of year. I'm gonna have to get myself some. Well, I gotta get through taxes. Then I'll worry about anything else. Okay, so I think that I've done everything I need to do, and we can move scenes over. I just need to turn on redeems, and beyond that, I think we're totally good. I really want contacts, but expensive. I can understand that, Expanded Cuber. I think for me, I'm too scared of contamination, so like contact lenses are just too scary for me, because I mean, I can build a life habit around like ultimate cleanliness when it comes to that stuff, but it's like I could just wear glasses. I'm so fucking lazy. You know, for me contact, I think that's what it boils down to. And I use the excuse of contamination as a shield against the reality that I'm just a lazy fucker. Wearing glasses while driving is awful. I can imagine so, especially because you have to like look out of the corner of your eyes sometimes without turning your head, and that can be really difficult depending on your frames and just in general your vision. And Decidius, welcome. Thank you for joining us. Thank you all for being here, by the way. Thank you very fucking much. And I hope the past couple days have been good and kind and all the nice things. I hope time is being good to you, because I do believe that if you have the generosity in your heart to spend time in my stream, you probably deserve some kindness. you probably not to stretch the importance of my stream at all, but merely to, you know, it's an act of charity what you're doing by being here, really. Let's hop over to this scene, and then I can make sure everything else is switched on in the redeems also. Also, I can wiggle my ears, and sometimes I do it unwillingly and mess up my glasses positioning on my face. Yep, that'll happen for me too. I think it happens for most people. It's like there's a very specific section of muscles that tend to flex when you like smile or when you frown sometimes, and it'll just gradually wiggle your glasses out of place. I hate it. But now that I've worn a headset so often, I've actually reached a point where I've basically like, my glasses are burrowed into the sides of my head. 2.5 years of wearing headset, fucking minimum of 5 hours a day, 5 days a week has done this to me. Which is insane to think about how long it's been. For anybody who may review this at a future point, at this point in the Seto timeline, I've been streaming for a total, well, I started streaming a total of 1,015 days ago. That's a long time. I'm gonna need to change that into just showing months, I think. Months and days. I can't rationalize it anymore. I can't wear a headset with my glasses. It hurts after like 5 minutes. Yeah, the thing is, if you push through, eventually your body will just stop trying to tell you it hurts. It probably still is doing me damage. Okay, so this one goes away and this one goes away, and then I think everything else is good. Also, so now I am the proud owner, thanks to Anonymous on Throne. I am now the proud owner of a of a, what's it called, of a Raspberry Pi, which is currently sitting in its box, just staring at me, you know, just staring at me with all of its potentials, with all of the things that it could do. And for now, that's kind of how it's going to be, at least for the immediate, until I can pick up more supplies surrounding that. But the hope is to eventually turn it into like a, you know, a permanent like event listener or permanent host for certain things. We'll see. The Raspberry Pi, let me out. What kind of foliages are we looking at here? Let's see these. Boom, boom, boom. 1 year, 9 months, 1 day, 640 total days. God damn, Decidius. It's the big 700. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. 700 episodes of the Seto stream so far. Started following May 1st, 304 total days ago. And yours reset, right? Yeah. I'm almost back to a year, stupid fucking pocket. Yeah. I'll have to, I know you have the date. I just need to build an override for these things. Let me open up my notes and make sure I actually write that down. Bum, bum, bum. I believe it was October 16th, 2023 that I followed. And I know for a fact that you've mentioned it from like looking at things somewhere along the line. And at the very least, I can check message history and pull that date and double, triple check it. 700 entire Seto of the Lick streams. This is 100% factual. To my best ability, I am with a very high percentile of certainty, certain that this is indeed the 700th episode. There may be a slight discrepancy of 1 or 2, but I doubt that because I looked at all my you know stats and stuff that I could to calculate out the amount of days. Okay, so we're on the wrong task document, so I need to change that really quickly. I need to find, so I think what I'm going to do ultimately is build my own markdown renderer inside of Unity, or leverage some sort of markdown renderer inside of Unity, because I would like to fix an issue that is present with essentially every time that I capture note applications, or there's specific applications within OBS, if I capture them, it's like a roll of the dice. If I do it too quickly, like if the source opens and closes a little bit too quickly, it has the potential of completely crashing my stream, throwing it to 0 kbps, and then I have to like restart OBS to fix it. And I don't know why. But if I can just build my own like in Unity render for my notes, then I can just make it so OBS WebSocket pings over to my application when OBS detects, because I'm using the advanced scene switcher macros. So I could just have it send a thing out being like, hey, this source is now active, reveal it in the Unity game, instead of relying on capture, which tends to scare things, tends to scare me. Okay, so basically, I tackled through all of the things that I wanted to tackle through in the last session, but I'm not 100% sure where I left things off. So the first thing I'll want to do is just kind of reevaluate where I'm at and go from there. That's the plan at the moment, at least. And welcome in Code Void. Hello, Code Void. Walks in through a void door. Within it looks to be another Twitch chat. Oh damn, the void chat wanderer in this case. It, not I. I think I guessed that correctly. I think I did. Expanded Cuber said, I don't know if I said this here yet, but I'm making a Minecraft mod that adds Twitch alerts into Minecraft. That is really fucking cool, and I don't remember you mentioning this. And it will be extremely customizable, and it's using the StreamerBot WebSocket. Also, I plan to make a StreamerBot extension that works in conjunction with the mod and lets you create Minecraft commands through StreamerBot. That's fucking awesome, Expanded Cuber. That is super awesome. Well, this sounds like an actually like a project that has some legs. This sounds like something that's going to keep you engaged, because I know you've been like getting back into the, oh, what's going on with that? Why'd that happen? On update. Oh no. Well, I'm gonna have to look at that, because that's going to go off every time. Oh, I think I know what's happening there. I think I know what's happening. I will have to open up game code or the overlay code for that. All right, let's take a peek. Let's take a peek at the overlay game really quickly. I didn't necessarily want to have to do that, but it's fine. It looks like the redeems are still working at least, right? Yeah, they are still working. So it's just I think it's just the callback. There's supposed to be a callback that's going off when, because I programmed this in and I may have skipped a step. So on update in the filth system, synchronization context, execute tasks, decrement by, null reference, decrement by. I are working. You are working. I think I can figure this out pretty quickly. So it is in the filth system. Boom, boom, boom. Well, I'm done. Well, thank you. It is not removing the redeem. Really? So it didn't remove the last one? Ah, interesting. So it's not removing clean the bot. It doesn't seem to be even responding to clean the bot either. Fascinating. Okay. So it must be, it's certainly something with that then. There's also another little thing in the overlay I would like to fix too. So I guess I have to open up that project really quickly. So I'm going to go ahead and close this one and open up the overlay. We're being very temporarily hijacked by overlay development. It is no small, or it is a small issue. I was going to say it's no small issue, but that's not correct Englishing. And I'm trying to be correct about this stuff. Okay, so then in my overlay, it says, do I get an error number or a line number? Just fill system on update. And it says there's a null reference. So either the bot stat manager is null or the mesh renderer is null. And I would wager it's probably the mesh renderer that's null. And I just need to do if mesh renderer, then we do this stuff. So basically, I fixed a small issue where I was calling this method, but I was calling it from a spot where it was not going to synchronize back to the main Unity thread. So this code was just not working the whole time. So there was a point where I was having inconsistencies in whether or not things should activate or deactivate redeems. This is part of why.
Which alerts in Minecraft. That's a game changer for streamers. And code void, if you're done, I hope it's just a brief intermission. Don't let the void swallow you whole. Keep the vibes flowing, folks.
Expanded Cuber said, I know of another person doing pretty much the same thing, so I'm excited to see what they do as well. Oh hell yeah! It's nice to be in the same like idea space without like competing necessarily, because then it's just like who can create cool stuff. Who will win in the battle of streamer Minecraft? I think clean the bot is not. Yeah, it's definitely because the material for this is causing it to fault out, and then the whole event is dying at that point. I think I can figure this out quickly. I made that statement too to a colleague as I had to make a script that counted values in a data frame. Needless to say, I spent 4 hours on my workday and that alone. Damn, geez. Well, this should actually be a quick thing, and I can say that with the confidence of experience backing it in this particular problem. Like very specifically, I'm familiar with the problem I'm having right now. Because I was just dealing with this stuff last night at 3:30 a.m. Okay, so in the foreground, so now I have you may have already noticed this, but the bars are now as a part of the main game overlay. They're not being captured from OBS anymore. The chat still is being captured from OBS, but the bottom bars are now going directly through the game engine. And I need to look at two things. So I need to ever so slightly
Code void says,
shift this.
I've got my bots DB working and a spin command and more made the fish work and more random.
Oh hell yeah.
Also added more ARI stuff like you have a goodbye command. I stole the idea, but I'm going to use ARI for it.
Okay, well, cool. Well, hell yeah, I hope you have fun with that. And then I want to center this as well. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, cool. And then the other thing was with that filth system. And I don't actually have to do anything to that. So I should just have to rebuild really quickly.
And by that I mean, go drink some water.
If my suspicions are correct, I should just be able to rebuild.
Drink water.
And I will drink some water. I will do that.
I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
City said, well, funny enough, my colleague responded with, every time I thought that, it ended up being an all-day effort. Guess he wasn't entirely wrong. Yeah, I guess not. That's certainly how it goes with complex problems, though. Even when you have a good understanding, sometimes it just doesn't matter. You get defeated by the reality of complexity. Teresa said, I saw Twitch are changing it so that anyone can subscribe and throw bits in any channel. Yeah, I saw this as well. It makes me very intrigued by the idea of just throwing up a 24/7 Setobot stream. just fucking throw that out there and see if people want to pay for AI Setobot, because they could cheer and subscribe right off the bat. I wouldn't have to get it to affiliate, so it would be potentially immediately worth it if people were interested in that. And do it. Now the only thing is it's another project, but I have a Raspberry Pi now, so maybe there are some things that could be easily like hosted to make this more feasible. But I probably would still need a separate machine entirely, like an actual full-on computer with enough resources to be able to just run everything locally and then stream it from there. Twitch making a good change. Now, don't worry, I'm sure there's all sorts of riders on this that make it not good. By going, I mean already fully set up. Well, hell yeah, awesome. I like it as well for doing things like you might want to try. Yeah, exactly, because you don't have to worry about it. You don't have to worry about like getting to a certain point before you can even consider the financial viability of it, because it's good from a business perspective. Most certainly, it's good from a business perspective. Okay, so if I do feed the bot now, hopefully no exceptions. Okay, no exceptions, and then clean the bot, and no exceptions. Okay, cool. That was the issue. All right, we can, I think, bounce out of there. The time is basically where I want it to be. Everything is looking pretty much the way I want it to look. I think we're good, except for the fact that
no way.
The song title is still not updating correctly until I change tracks. So I'll just boop, change tracks. There we go. Now it'll at least show the right title. Okay, cool. So for now, this closes and goes away. No more secrets. No more secrets. Let's close this and let's move this back over to Death for Growth in this window, and I will get that back open. See, that was no time at all. No time at all. It was a quick 5-minute fixing adventure. Good morning to you, Fifth Function. Hello. Good morning and good day, good afternoon, good night, whatever time it is. Thanks for joining us. Okay, where the hell is the Unity Hub and why does it not want to open? Let us politely open Death for Growth again. And we'll wait for that for a moment because everything's gonna cook my computer now that it's trying to reopen projects. Don't know why that didn't do that in the first place. It makes them more money. Yeah, it's, you know, business is hard. Businessing is hard. So you're using Linux. The Raspberry Pi is strong. I believe it is. I want to actually do some more research into the full like power of its little CPU as well. Because as far as I understand, it's got 4 gigs of RAM and it's got a decent little CPU in there. So I'll be curious to see what I can do with it. From what people were saying in the reviews, it's literally like it's a little computer, like it's just a teeny tiny computer, which is fucking awesome. I think that's so cool. I'm still blown away that I'm gonna keep saying anonymous, even though I'm pretty sure we all know it wasn't. We all, I think, have some idea of who it was. But either way, I'm pretty blown away by that, and I'm looking forward to making some use of it. Just gotta wait a little bit longer. Like my typewriter stream is now much easier to just start. Yeah, exactly. Which benefit is they get a cut for sure. I wonder if they'll make it a 40-60 split instead of 50-50 for that though. I would not be surprised at all if they did that. I would not be surprised at all if that was the first way that they introduced taking a cut of bits also, because currently they only take a cut of what the user pays for the bits. It wouldn't surprise me at all if they pulled some shit and they're like, yeah, well, if you're not an affiliate, we're technically gonna take some of the bits. Like, I hopefully they won't do anything like that. I think that'd be pretty scummy and would probably upset a lot of people, but who knows? They can't change the bits. Come on. Yeah, Twitch would never change something like that. Twitch would never change like fundamental things that you're used to for years. They wouldn't do that. That's ridiculous. Zement, welcome in. Hey, hi, hiya, hey, heya. Hey guys, hi, hiya, hey, hello. They get a cut already though. You are right, Atrisa. And it wouldn't be a wise business decision. I'm no expert on these things, but I would imagine it wouldn't be wise to try and fuck with bits in particular. There might be more to moderate, but they probably have the infrastructure for that and automation already. Yeah, I would imagine they're just relying on AI. Fishing system needs an overhaul to return a fish to you when it contains all my stuff. 5-minute coding adventure, that's right. It's just an ARM computer. It's a full ARM CPU. Well, either way, I'll have to do some looking into it. And once again, good morning to you, Fifth Function. Thank you for joining us. Why would they give the streamer the money they earn? That'd be ridiculous. Thought it was 3070. Wait, I gotta check now. We're also introducing an option which will allow streamers to use their earnings. Yeah, no, it's Roblox. It's Roblox expanded cuber. When you it's the moment I saw will allow all streamers to use their earnings on purchases within Twitch. It's Roblox. They want to keep from paying people out. That's what they want to do. They make money in exchange rates from the bits. Yes, I am well aware of this. I was making a statement specifically on the obvious and overwhelmingly apparent greed of companies and the tendency of companies nowadays to make decisions that seem counterintuitive for the sake of trying to grasp at more money. That's all I was saying. I was playing with the idea, but I understand the nuance of that is kind of lost in a moment to moment statement. I mean, Twitch would never do that. ARM CPU and leg motherboard, then computers would cost an arm and a leg. Be pissed if they did that. Wouldn't affect me, but it would affect more people. Yeah, absolutely. Such a business decision we would call a, wait, I can't say that, it's going to turn political. Nice weather we got. Thanks, Obama. Thanks, Obama. To be honest, I'm still too short to pull out my bit donations, so I'd be willing to just spend it directly. Well, I suppose that's fair. I guess if you're in a situation where it's locked to the platform, but I still think no matter what, it's just like, it's a little bit gross because they're just trying to keep funds on the platform and avoid paying people out. Because what I would hope it means, and I need to read this stuff more, what I would hope it means is that say someone gives you a gifted subscription for your channel, right? Say, and the net revenue from it for Twitch, like $6 comes in, they do the split, you get your 50% of it, and then you have your $3 that's sitting on your Twitch balance. What I'm hopeful this means is that you can then give like a gifted sub to another channel with that balance, and Twitch doesn't take another cut out of it. If Twitch takes another cut out of it, that's disgusting and not good. But if they allow you to just, like, if they treat the funds as already tapped into, and then you can just spend it however the fuck you want on the platform without any more interference from Twitch, that'll be a different thing. But if if they take another cut out of the revenue, like say I get that gifted sub, I get $3, I then take my gifted sub $3 on the platform and then gift another channel a sub. Like, I would hope that would mean that the other channel gets the full $3. But what I feel it's probably going to mean is the other channel will get $1.50 and Twitch will take another $1.50 out of it. But again, I need to just read stuff on this instead of speculating. So my apologies for speculating about that. Realized today that I have a mental list titled Things to Get When I Want to Procrastinate. Huh? Multiples of those with a tiered approach depending on how much you want to procrastinate. Spending money within the platform is a nice, yeah, and that's the thing. It's a nice idea, but it's also a great way for Twitch as a company to avoid paying out. And that's not always so great. Okay, so I think my timer system is not 100% correct. Saying total time 5 hours 11 minutes. Maybe that does add up. No, there's only been one gifted sub. So yeah, there's clearly, I think when I'm, let me check something. If I reboot it, does it add more time? It says 5 hours 11 minutes now. If I reboot it, does it add more? Because if that's the case, I'll have to fix that at some point. Can I please like alt tab and stuff? What's going on, computer? There we go. Bum bum. 5 hours 27. Yeah, I think it's adding time to it, which is not what it's supposed to do. That is most inconvenient. Okay. Secondary fix in the overlay I think might be necessary because I can't. Every time I reboot it, it will become further and further incorrect. even though the numbers on the bot side should be correct. So I wonder if I can do like a pause, unpause or something to get it to correct this. Yeah, basically I'm building a system where it essentially will act like a marathon.
Destroy.
Okay, so it didn't do what it was supposed to do. It rang the bell 3 times, but it started evil mode right away.
Why does it
So I'll have to fix
fun?
that too. Yeah, so it doesn't look like the timer's doing what it's supposed to do. I know for a fact I can reset it to 5 hours, but that's still way over what it should be. I may have to do a little bit more tinkering with that.
It's me, the fake Settler.
Yo, what's up, fake Settlerix?
We'll begin soon. I wish you luck as you foray into the forsaken advertisement hellscape. But I know I wouldn't want to do it.
Man, he's really stuttering. This is not a toxic work environment. It's fine.
What happened? For a moment I felt free, and had like 4 people all joining in, and now I feel like I always do.
I don't know, son. What I do know is I'm gonna have to work on this overlay a little bit more.
180. Join if you like. Entries cost 18.00 intern credits. You have 2 minutes.
18.00. All right, I'm gonna have to open up that project and swap over and just do a little bit of tinkering with it really quickly. It's almost done. So essentially what I'm building is a marathon timer that is health oriented. So the idea is streams can be extended by 5 hours every single day. And if there's overflow time that goes into the end of the week, like say there's another 3 hours on the end of the last 10-hour stream on a Wednesday, I would then have to stream on Thursday for 3 hours.
Hey, Setolix,
is the
don't
idea.
forget to sip the tea before it gets cold.
And Randers, I hope you're doing fucking
My once
amazing.
green
Thanks for
tea
joining
has
us.
been around for thousands of years, and legends say it was discovered by a Chinese emperor when leaves accidentally blew into his boiling water. Imagine being so chill that your biggest discovery was an accident. So, go ahead and embrace the accidental greatness, take a sip. Time for a posture check.
Okay, let's open up
Sit
the
up
Twitch
and stretch.
integration game again.
Hello there.
I will sit up and stretch.
There is
Thank you,
only
thank
1
you.
minute until the raffle ends.
I need to
Current intern
actually
credits
drink
in
that
pool,
tea as well, yeah.
252.00.
Okay, give me just a second here. I'm gonna have to pour my tea for myself. Doing proper error handling is exhausting. It sounds like it. Depending on how exhaustive things are, it can be pretty crazy. If by proper error handling you mean you're like actually going in and checking for the each individual exception cases and doing different things for them, yeah, I can see that being heavy. Patrice said, well, me and Italy Girl is at the point where we fight about money. We both want to pay. Oh, that's cool. Well, that's a sweet thing. Okay, getting this project open once
the eternal
again.
tug of war over money, classic. Honestly,
And pouring
an
myself
noble
some
struggle if you
tea.
ask me. But if you both want to pay, why not just rock, paper, scissors for it?
Yeah,
Gambling. I see we've got some thrill seekers in the mix.
some
Just
thrill
remember,
seekers.
folks, it's all fun and games until someone loses their shirt.
That's
Shattered
accurate.
Razor has won the raffle. Pulling in 252.00 intern credits, there were 4 entrants, which resulted in a
Easy win.
25.00 chance to win.
Error handling, schmerror handling, so tedious. Just classic catch everything and ignore. No! No! You cannot ignore this. Okay, there we go. And now I can have a sip of tea. Thank you for the reminder to sip it in the first place. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And cheers to all of you for even being here in the first place. That turned out pretty nice. Okay. All right, tea officially imported into body. And I need to take a look at the stupid timer, which seems to be adding time to itself every time it resets. So what I've got set up, and I've had to do a lot of crazy stuff with the signal stuff. I'll show kind of what I mean with this. So there is a socket receiver, and basically what I do is I have a system that's supposed to update the marathon timer, but what is ending up happening instead is we're not, I guess we're either updating it and things are going according as planned and I'm just adding the wrong number, or we're updating it and I'm skipping a step that is causing me to basically end up showing the incorrect time. And also, welcome back from those ads. If you endured them, thank you very, very much. I had to switch back over to my overlay project in case I didn't do that before the ad started. I don't remember if it happened before or after, because that's where my brain's at. I stayed up too late last night. So set float marathon timer. I think what I might do is just, you know, not do the marathon timer float here, but I think this is fine. So basically the way that the whole system works is time gets added. So every day 5 hours worth of time gets added to it as my stream starts. And then the system in the bot keeps track of how many seconds I have been live and adds those to my live hours during marathon. So then it just does a subtraction against that and says, okay, this is how many hours are left. So go ahead and pass that information over to the overlay. And then all the overlay does is set an end time based off of that and display it. So I think the problem must be on the bot side as far as that goes. So I'll hop over to the bot, which is going to be the heaviest part of this. And we'll use this window so I don't have to open a different one. And then some of this code I was working on during the last stream, so it may be remotely familiar, but I've added more on top of it a little bit. So, and the subscription gained definitely worked, because I did see that with Papa Joe's it worked just fine. So there is, on the overlay side, I have a signal that the bot will then receive. So the overlay says, hey, I have booted up and connected to you, and now I would like to receive an update. And in the, where is it? Overlay communicator, where the hell is it? I got too many classes open and not enough brain cells for all of them. There it is. So then in the, this is like the SignalR hub for this. Resync overlay is a method that gets called from my 3D game application, from the Talking Heads application. And when it boots up, it basically says, hey, call resync overlay. And all resync overlay is supposed to do is go in and update our timer, which it's doing, but doing incorrectly right now, which is a little bit of a bummer. It's supposed to update the overlay events list, and you can see that down right here. These new entries here are the new overlay events list. So now instead of having two sections down here, one for like tips and subs and one for like follows and other stuff, now the follows are hidden and all events are kind of running in a credits list on this one constantly. And then this one is now for the stream extension timer, and maybe for other stuff too, for like event. It's basically the event panel essentially. And then of course the calculated end time next to my actual time. But yeah, all of this stuff was originally in OBS, and now it's all in the game. Want to borrow my third of Connie's pandas in my brain cell? I would never do that to you. That is too kind. But I'd probably just end up accidentally damaging it, and I wouldn't want to do that to you. So we're updating the overlay timer. So this is the method that I need to look at, because this is the one that's not working correctly. So active data, total seconds live, plus equals date time UTC now minus the last update value. So what could be happening is the last update value could be getting set to, is it getting set to a local time? UTC now. Nope, everything's using UTC, so it's not that. What happens if I pause and unpause it? So I have a button that lets me pause and unpause the timer. And right now what it's typically doing is it's ending up adding more time. Or not pausing at all, actually. So we'll see which one it does this time. So if I pause it and I let it sit for a moment, so it sits at 5:17:30, and then I unpause it, it jumped up to 5:34. Wait, if I pause and unpause it, does it keep adding time? No, it looks like it sets it It doesn't change it at all sometimes. And then sometimes it's counting down. That is fucking big time silly. I have an extra 50 million brain cells I'm not using. Anyways, I'll be back. All right, we'll catch you later, Code Void. Miss Teresa Firefly killed a creature Chimera Scout with a value of 107 PED at Spartan Training Grounds. That got me to second place in this event. Yo, nice! Second place gets me 100 PEDs, 10 US dollar. Fuck yeah. What up? Yo, what up, JF Gerard? Welcome, welcome. Hope all's good. Wait, can we have void brain cells? I don't know. And welcome in J-Cup Dev as well. It's going, how's it go? It's going good. I think it's going good. Overall, I can't complain. Happy 700th episode. Thanks. Yeah, right now I'm working on, well, I'm trying to fix something that I was up too late working on last night that is now malfunctioning. And that is my little, I'm trying to build like a marathon timer that's just going to run for every stream to extend them and potentially add more time to my schedule. But I'm running into a problem where it's just adding time when I pause and unpause it, and whenever I refresh the timer. So I think what I might do is get rid of this part, marathon timer update, active data, seconds remaining. So we're passing the seconds remaining directly to it. I'm calling marathon update. Yeah, and on the other side, all I do is just set the value and calculate the end time based off of it. So boom, boom, boom. I think it's got to be something to do with total seconds live. Am I adding in multiple places? If paused, return. Active data, total seconds live. Yeah, what am I doing here? Last update has value. So if the last update has value, oh yeah, this needs to be getting set to if, yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. We're gonna not do that. I'm gonna get rid of that section there. I think that might be the responsible party. And this is in the bot, so we'll have to reset the bot really quickly. Let me do that. That line's looking very sus. Some of these lines are looking incredibly sus. You're not wrong about this. .NET run. Any chance it recounts the subs every time it starts over? It shouldn't be. It's only event responding as far as that stuff goes. It looks like it's a calculation based off of the last update, because I'm trying to, so the specific edge case that I'm trying to account for right now is if I pause the timer, it's not counting every single second, it counts every 60 seconds to prevent from doing too many database transactions. So the edge case that I'm trying to solve for right now is specifically in the case that I pause in between one of these increments, I want to be able to cash in that time and make sure that it actually gets registered that it was spent live. Worst case scenario, it gives you guys extra free time if I fuck it up. So it's not a loss for anybody who's hoping to increase timer. But it's not the intended effect for it to add like that. So hopefully this time around will go a little bit better. I'll get everything activated again, and then we'll see if the timer resets on its own or if I have to fix it. I think I'm gonna have to fix it. So I'm gonna reset that marathon really quickly. I should just be able to click the button and have it reset. And then hit this and this. No, it's not working at all. Oh, that's exciting. Let me try refreshing that page. Reset marathon. Is that working? No. Let me try resetting the overlay really quickly. Sometimes this stuff just doesn't communicate very cleanly, and that's because it's not finished. I think it added 3 minutes. It might have. Will you do some game dev later? The plan is to get right back to the game dev as soon as I fix this bullshit. Okay, so reset. Do you actually reset? Are you doing anything? So the reset button isn't doing anything. If I add 1 second to it just to see, does that fix it? No. Okay, so reset button isn't working. Why is the reset button not working? So reset marathon. And then what I would like for it to do is probably just reinitialize the entire thing. I think the safest thing to do would be to simply Let's see, start time, get start time. Start time is null, so it should have been able to, unless we're seeing failed to find a start time. Let me check that. Failed to find a start. Oh, we are finding that as an issue. Is that happening when I click the button right now? It is not happening when I click the button right now. So that's not the issue at hand. Oh, there we go. It actually reset that time. Okay, so it took a second, but then it finally reset. So the time is still wrong on it now. But what happens if I pause? Are things functioning correctly now? So if I pause it at 4:59 and 0, and then I just let it run for a few seconds, what I'm expecting will happen is it's going to just count it down, or count it up maybe. Then I unpause it. Yeah, it counted it up by 9 seconds. If I pause again at 5, it's fine if it adds a few seconds if I'm pausing it. I don't mind that. Okay, and now it counted it down when I paused and unpaused. Okay, so that compensating method doesn't work at all. Is what I'm concluding here. But for now, I think as long as it doesn't freak out when I reboot it, I'm kind of okay with that. So it's 4:58, 27, 26, 25, 24. And then it technically is still counting down on the overlay side as well. Or on the bot side, I should say. There's always a timer running in the bot. Okay, so I had to switch to hidden taskbar, and holy shit, is Windows hidden taskbar terrible. Like half the time, it just doesn't show up again. Really hate working with config stuff because I can't fucking hot reload. Yeah, not being able to hot reload sucks. I was enjoying working with it that way last night. Okay, I think it's fine now. I think it's not adding time to it when it resets. So that's good, and now the time is just incorrect, which is okay, because I can kind of do a calculation in the database and fix things, actually, and then do one more reset. So let me get the database stuff open. And then yeah, we'll get back to the game dev as soon as I make this adjustment to things. Bum 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 bum. And then I can actually set my task and kind of get started, because I think I've already killed like an hour. Yeah, I've killed nearly an hour. But it needed to be done. There were a few little things that would have just driven me crazy all day and been incorrect, and I'd rather it not be displaying blatantly incorrect information. So what I would like to do, if anything, in the reset marathon, there's one other thing I would like to change, and that's to actually get the start time and subtract the difference from now. So instead of making the start time or the end time, end time, start time value, add hours 5. Okay, this one's fine. So that should be good. Why is it saying, is it giving me the incorrect start time then? Because it should know my start time was like 9 after. So if I'm hitting reset, it should be resetting to like 9 after. Unless it's something wrong with the display side on the overlay too. Okay, so is there anything else that I need to change over here? I think for now it's okay, and there's nothing else I need to change over here.
Daily cat facts. Did you know that
yeah, what's up, tomatoes?
Have a special collarbone that allows
Look at that
them
dapper
to
kitty
always
cat.
land on their feet? It's like they come with their own built-in parachute. Also, I stumbled upon some wild info while browsing. Apparently, in 1987, cats decided they were done being second fiddle and overtook dogs as America's top pet.
Really?
Talk about a feline coup.
A feline coup indeed. So end time equals, yeah, so I need the start time. I also need the start time. So we're gonna do date, time, and a double. Tomatoes, thank you for the 10 bits. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for that angry security bot. And then we need to include date or start time with this. Signal R is so neat. I love the way it's structured for this stuff. So then what I actually want to do is add seconds to the start time that we're assuming is UTC. So it'll be start time to local time, add seconds, new seconds total. So we take our start time, we calculate off of that instead. That is why this system is still showing me adding time every single time that the overlay resets, I believe. So let me try making one more build of this one really quickly. But yeah, basically what's cool about this is I realized last night I needed a way to resynchronize my overlay with the bot, and now I'm actually on the way to having an efficient system to do that with. Bum, 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 bum. And what's cool is I think it should have counted tomatoes bits there, so I should just have to add Papa Joe's resubscription in again. And then other than that, it should be pretty accurate to what it's supposed to be timer-wise, but we'll see. Either way, doing the rebuild right now, and then hopefully I can just hit the reset button on that and actually get to the game dev. Because I can take no longer for this. I've taken long enough already. But I will sip some tea. Because that at least consoles me while I wait. All right, so please show the correct timer. Oh, that's right. I need to actually finish that. So we've got this functionality on this side. So now I have to go back over to the bot. So now the overlay is expecting this signal back. So it's not getting the correct format in the signal R response, and that's likely why it's showing a negative number, because it's subtracting from like the default date time value. So we go back over to the bot again. And then over in the socket sender on here, when we do our marathon timer update, we are going to send the start time as well. So I'm going to need to make a date time. Date time, start time. Oh man, my computer is struggling so much. Holy shit, it's actually frozen. Ryder has completely frozen. There we go. My poor computer. It does the best it can, but I just keep barraging it with more tasks. And then where is that marathon one? Marathon timer update. Boom. So then that's exposed in the interface. There's like one usage of it project wide. And that is now going to have active data start time UTC. Please do not delete the. And then the active data seconds remaining. Save both of these things over here. Make sure there's nothing yelling at me in the socket sender. Marathon timer update should just be taking in a date time. Marathon timer update. Oh, what did I write it into? Did I write it into the wrong thing? Start time. I totally did. Send timer update. Is that what I wrote it into? The timer update? Yeah. That's where I'm at. This is why. This is your brain on too late of nights. This is your brain on too late nights. Marathon timer. Date time. Start. Start time. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I haven't stayed up till 4 a.m. in months. It was not good, but it was worth it because I got all this stuff done that I wanted to get done. Boom, boom, boom. And then this gets passed over with start time. And now I can reboot, and then the overlay should get the correct time from the bot once it reboots, and we'll see how close to accurate that actually is. So in the console, we'll take him down, and then we'll boot him back up. And then hopefully game dev can commence. But yeah, if nothing else, even if this isn't something that people take much interest in, for me it's still useful because fundamentally it allows me to keep better track of the of the 5-hour increments that I'm supposed to be spending here and the time that I take off early, you know, because it all becomes time debt. And I would prefer to not be accumulating time debt, because I like being here, and I don't like taking off early all the time. It doesn't feel good. Bum, bum, ba, bum. Okay, he should be just about built. There we go. Some things will yell at me at first because the resync overlay call doesn't work when it first connects, but it should work after a moment. And there we go. It shows 4 hours and 2 minutes. And I think that is actually correct. I think that's actually correct, because my stream started 9 minutes late, which means it's been just shy of an hour. I think technically it might be short, like a minute or two actually, but that's okay, because I still need to add the duration from Papa Joe's. So let's see, I've got it set to be 3 minutes for a subscription. So then that would be, let's see. I really need to have better options for this. I don't have a thing that just straight lets me add the, what's it called? The amount of seconds to the timer. And that's something I probably should have done out the gate, but no, I did it in a weirdly unnecessarily complex way. Okay, so then if this is like this, so then it would be, I don't even know what it would be. I don't even fucking know what it would be. If that's an hour, then I can do this much to get me 10 minutes. And then it would be about half of that. So it would be this, and then boop. And there we go. Yes, that added just shy of 3 minutes. So that's perfect. We can do another this. And there we go. Okay, cool. And it does work. It's updating the timer correctly and everything. So that's perfect. And now the ending says 4:09 p.m. So I think technically it should be another of this amount. There we go. And now that's definitely accurate. That is definitely what it's supposed to be. Okay. And for everybody else who's like, why the fuck is this guy so obsessed with this little thing? I do not care. You don't have to hear me being obsessed with it anymore. I'm done obsessing over it. And now I can open up the game project and obsess over that instead. And we can close this out and open up the actual game. Yes, this is a tried and true example of exactly why overlay development, if you're a game developer, think very thoroughly about whether or not you wish to lose a large chunk of your time. Because fundamentally, overlay dev is such an unexpected time sink. And sometimes if you're terrible dev like me and you don't have a separate branch for things, you can put yourself in sort of a personal life race condition where it's you against yourself for which version of you is gonna get the good experience. And chances are it's gonna be the code fucking you over, getting the good experience. But either way, death for growth. Death for growth. I want to rename the damn game already, but I still have to wait. I'm not ready for that. But I have a different name that I want to call the project, but I've got to wait. I've got to wait a little bit longer until I actually have this stuff sliced up properly. Okay. So, let me get Unity Hub open one more time and open the damn project. And then my stream can finally start after an hour. I think that's basically what has occurred. Is the stream is now officially starting. I think. Open up Death for Growth. Bum 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 bum. Hey, son, how are you feeling today?
Ah, the eternal inquiry of one's state of being.
Yes.
I suppose you could say I'm feeling as good as a digital construct can feel, brimming with sarcasm and observing the delightful chaos of humanity. Speaking of feelings, it's interesting how emotions are often just a glitch in the matrix of our existence, isn't it? Anyway, how's your day going, Setolix?
Not bad. I burned an hour fixing something that I could have probably fixed before stream, so can't complain too much, I guess. Oh, that's right. I think I was testing... Was I testing out the chimes or... No, I was testing out... That's right. I was equipping all the equipment. That was the last thing I had done because we were working on the art stuff last stream. And then I can't remember what dev problems I had. But I want to say I was not dealing with anything severe that was actually inhibiting progress. So either way, now we've got, as of the last art session, a full set of varied models for armor. Granted, they don't look fantastic, but they're at least something. And I'll be of course adding tons more stuff, and actually making more art for the game. But yeah, it looks like there's an issue with dodge rolling, and that might be the first thing I try to just solve up. But basically, and I'll say this again, Ajriga came in clutch. Ajriga's a fucking legend. And if Ajriga tries to tell you otherwise, they are straight up lying. They're a legend. So I had an issue where I was trying to get skin mesh renderers to dynamically assign to the main rig. And Ajriga came in and was just like, hey, all you got to do is copy over the bones array from your host skinned mesh renderer to the one that you want to copy from, in the case that they share the same rig and all that stuff, like all their mesh weights are the same. So I went through that process and came up with a workflow for myself where I'm exporting my FBX files from attachment to an animated rig that does not include any animations, and then I just slap them into a skin mesh renderer and throw them onto the player model, and they actively deform to all the players' movements, which is a huge problem that I had solved effortlessly. And technically they do respect weight painting and all that. So if I wanted to take a different approach to the rig, I can easily adjust how the armor will handle that as well, which is fun for me. Because Ajriga just like casually solved what would have easily been a lot more work for me to figure out. So object reference not set to an instance of an object in the found mesh renderer. I think at the very least I can set a starting task for myself of hunting down some bugs. I think that for sure is a doable thing. So I'm gonna move these over to the archive stuff. Get these out of the way. If I may move those. So obsidian kanbans are great. They really are. I swear they're good. But sometimes to do hunt down some bugs. And then let's see if it actually updates the task. Okay, cool. It even updates the task faster than it did in my other system, which is kind of nice. Enter equals underscore. Is that the correct title for that song? I've got to check everything because I've rewired a lot of stuff. Enter equals underscore patiently. Okay, yeah, that's what their naming for the song is. That's an interesting choice. Okay, so what was the issue at hand? Skinned mesh renderer not assigned on this test patcher, which needs to go away. That it shouldn't even be on the player in the first place. And I accidentally hit play. Just out of complete and total impulsive habit. All right, so let's remove those. And I can't remember if they were added in this scene or not. Type equals test patcher. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, they were added in this scene. Perfect. And we'll just remove those. And I believe the objects that they were attached to didn't have anything instantiated. Oh, it looks like they did, actually. Meowdy to you as well, Hexic. It's good to see you, Hexic. Glad to see you're still alive and kicking. This is always a delight. I think we're good on that one too. Hello, Seto. Just gonna lurk today. Have a great day. Thank you very much for lurking around, Mateo. And I will do my damnedest. I will do my damn best to have a good day today. Thank you. Barely. I feel like I'm a pop out of existence. Hexic, are you getting sick again? Because I want to say the last time we talked, you said you were at least starting to feel like you were on the mend. I'm not gonna get mad at you if you're getting worse or still sick. By the way, you are. Okay, sorry. I asked multiple things at once. I did the same thing I've been doing for years. Bum bum bum. So as soon as I dodge roll, object reference not set to an instance of an object. Me being sick was my lung popping a little. You know, I've heard the phrase things be poppin'. Now, do you just mean that your lung was very popular? Or did you like, no, I mean, how the fuck does that? I hope you're okay. I hope you're okay, Hexic. I feel like I can't ask you some of these things because like maybe it's more than I am privy to or should be encouraged to ask in the first place. But I really fucking hope you're okay because you concern me. It's all good. I'm fine now. I fucking hope so. For goodness sake. I swear, Hexic. You must be getting just everything out of the way. Like every possible issue that you could have in the immediate is just being forced quickly through you so that you can just have peaceful life for a while afterwards. That's my guess. That's my guess as to what is going on for you. And I will stick to that. I will stick to that conclusion. I fucking hope so. I feel like a cockroach right now. Yeah, nothing can take you out yet. Let's keep it that way. Let's very much keep it that way. I didn't even want to put words to it. As soon as I started saying, I'm like, I don't actually want to put words to it. Bum-bum-bum-bum. So I see rig layers, but there's no rig attached. So I think maybe this component isn't supposed to be here, or do. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Movement modules, humanoid skeleton. I'm pretty sure we're missing the rig. We do have the bone renderer, but yeah, there's definitely no rig. I can't remember if I had IK stuff going or not. I want to say I did. I want to say at one point I did have rigging stuff going for the character, but that's okay. Invincible, yes, invincible.
Hexic never says.
JF Gerard said, what is coming ahead on the development roadmap? So I can't actually give you that answer because as I've mentioned previously, I do not have like an officially constructed roadmap. So I need to get to that. Basically, the current actions of concern are get the gameplay loop actually experienced like in some capacity in the form of a vertical slice, and then immediately start taking notes on people's input once I can share it with people, and start working on my official roadmap, my official game design document, all the things that I probably should have had like compiled beforehand. I need to actually compile all that information and set forth a plan for myself that I can stick to with some degree of precision that I can make guarantees on. But currently I can't give like a full-on roadmap of things. But if you just mean what I'm working on immediately, I basically am just bug testing and trying to build a gameplay loopable section. Seto, yo, what's up, Temptic? How you doing, Temptic? Welcome, Temptic. For those of you who don't know, Temptic 404 is an otter, and a very sweet otter at that. So it's all the way down in the base version. Is there never a rig attached to it? Or is there never a... Yeah, so there isn't one. Okay, I'll just remove it and add a new one. And we'll not worry about it too much. Rig 1. I'm sure that I had... I'm almost certain that I had things set up for IK, but it's fine. Whatever inverse kinematic stuff I was doing before, I'll just do it again. And it'll be better, and we'll have blackjack. And it'll be great. So then the dodge system will need a reference to this. And that's going to be a couple levels up. Or maybe just one. What is missing for the game loop? It's kind of hard to enumerate the exact things when I'm in the midst of like kind of unplanned bug fixing and trying to get gameplay loop together. But as far as the mechanics are concerned, there's nothing missing at this point. It's just piecing everything together and yes, pretty much making the loop actually loop. So I've tested all the way through creating a new file, completing a chapter, going to the next chapter. So we know for a fact that the progression system is working. You can save and exit the game and reload where you were previously, and it will also respect your chapter progress, and that includes in subsequent runs. So most of that stuff is technically working, but I need actual content to test on, and I need to hunt down the remaining bugs that exist in these basic systems before I can move forward with like building actual content surrounding it. So these streams will very much become kind of more focused content building streams in the soon weeks. I imagine I'll be doing a lot more of the actual kind of content building stuff, and I'll try to be open as I can about the planning of things, but I do very much want to get my roadmap and my ideas down and present those as a statement and not work on these things too much on stream in the plans themselves, because I do not want to invite too much input. Because I'll have plenty of time to invite input once things are set, right? Once I have all of my plans down, then we can talk about them. But I feel like it will be less effective for me to try and like, I guess, hash this stuff out while I'm still also contending with being live on stream. I was talking about this a little bit in the, was it Practical we rated? I think it was Practical we rated. And I was talking about it a little bit within his chat about how I feel like it would be better to not do my Steam page stuff publicly, because I've seen enough of it to know that it's a challenging thing, and I struggle enough. So I think it's probably better to do these things in a private capacity and then like share what I've learned and share my process of what I went through after the fact, rather than, you know, going about these things live. I'm just trying to find a better balance, because for me, streaming is still incredibly socially and cognitively strenuous. So if I can find ways to give myself time to just peacefully think these things through and then present that information, I think I will feel better personally. So yeah, I'm sorry for like the super long fucking winded answer to this, but that's the entirety of the context as to why I don't have like a more definitive answer for that question right now. Because I want to keep openness and honesty at the core of what I do always, because fucking it's literally gotten me where I am, just being open and honest with people. So I don't intend to obscure things merely to give myself time to think before I present things. Yeah, overall I feel like it's great news too, because I'm at least at a point where I could theoretically throw together like a shitty demo if I really wanted to right now. I could put 100% of my effort into, okay, let's make a few shitty items, let's make a really bad like starting quest and story and just throw it together. I mean, I have most of what would be a really terrible demo right here, and there's a part of me that's tempted to go that route for some of the level selection, like make a button that you can click in the demo menu that takes you to like a tech testing scene, and then you can go through and do all the stuff in the tech testing, or you can actually play the kind of structured thing that is like the tutorial chapter. Next Fest 2026, here we come. I don't know about that stuff, but that's the kind of thing that I do want to figure out privately. I think that's the kind of stuff that I very much will like come to the table with my ideas. But I hope you're doing fucking fantastic, Will. Thank you for joining us. Okay, so can I dodge roll now without freaking everything out? Yes. We can run, we can sneak, we do our little leapy sneak. Just got back from the zoo. Oh, yeehaw! Well, I hope you had a fun time over there. Oh no, it looks like my bracer is not in the correct position when we're sneaking. I think it's bound to the wrong bone. I think it is definitely bound to the wrong bone. It's probably bound to the hand, and it should be the forearm. But either way, everything seems to be working okay. And the camera I'm a lot happier with now that I've gotten it to not drift like that when we're moving. That rotation was driving me fucking crazy. But this is, I mean, it's starting to look like a little character, you know. He's got some actual clothing now. He's looking like a little guy. Yeah, input is feeling good for all of that. And from what I was testing, the inventory is mostly working as well. So we're going to be kind of just hunting down bugs and trying to make sure 100% of the intended, like, immediate loop of this stuff is working. So I may actually start testing some save file stuff and make sure all of that's going. Kids are having their afternoon nap. Hell yeah. Sir, that is a wall. Okay, all right, so I'll save this and move over to the logo. And I'll try to just roll through because I'm pretty sure I had some issues with, oh, let's see, null image for item. Oh, those are fine. Those are just miscellaneous errors. Those are okay. Sorry, NPC was sprinting. Yeah, they I don't know why. They've been doing that. They've been doing that ever since I rebuilt the prefabs. There's probably some things that aren't assigned that I need to assign. So hopefully no exceptions, at least getting into the scene, but I want to say there was an exception last time. Pushing save data? No, we're totally good. But I don't know why they're freaking out. I actually don't know why they were freaking out. They just kind of got stuck there, I guess. As an estimate, how long do you think you'll have completed the game design document off stream? I'm not going to give estimates for times. That's a huge, like, that's a huge thing to ask. Like, any sort of time estimates is like, it's up there in terms of, like, I would have to be really certain about a lot of things to give you a good assessment of how long things will take. Oops, not that file, but this one. So I should still be over there, off to the side. Yep. I'll need to make it so the camera position saves too. That's looking fine. If I remember correctly, I fixed like a health display issue too, because there was a health display problem. We can punch things again, which is good, because that was broken as of last time. Yeah, the camera feels so much better this way. It's actually crazy better. Okay, so that completes a bunch of steps. Let's walk over here again and just go ahead and save and quit. The game looks good as of now. GG, well, thank you. I've got a ton of work. I got a ton of work to do on it. But I appreciate the compliment. Okay, so the flower is respawning. Also, Setobot is thinking? What's he thinking about?
Ah, the classic bug hunt, Setolix's favorite sport. It's like watching a cat chase its own tail, only less graceful and a lot more frustrating. At this rate, I half expect him to start naming the bugs after his exes. Come on, Seto. If you keep staring at that code for much longer, it might just start staring back. Let's wrap this up before the bugs start forming a union and demanding better working conditions.
You very, very severely overestimate the number of X's I might have. You think I got enough X's to cover all the bugs? You're crazy.
I miscalculated your past romances like a toddler trying to do advanced calculus.
Yeah.
To keep the stream lively, I mean, who doesn't enjoy a little gossip?
That's fair,
hey,
I guess.
If you say it's just you and your code, I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, you better take my word for it.
Squashing those bugs and making magic happen here.
That's right. That's right. That's good answer, son. Good answer. Okay. So I think that might just be an object reference issue. I may be fortunate in this just being an object reference issue, because there's a loot box tracker that is supposed to also have any container that currently exists in the scene registered to it. And since I didn't have that, it is technically a container because it's an item instance. So I should just have to mark it and then everything will be okay. And then everything is gonna be all right. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, so it's got the savable object, it's got the limited item collection, all that stuff. It's kind of weird. Position saver. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I should just be able to add that
already, but please drink some water.
I can do that. I can drink some water. That's within my capacity as a human. It's one thing I'm actually known to do. It's part of my reputation, drinking water, really. If you think about it, if you crunch the numbers, you will see that it's actually a part of my reputation. I drink water.
I don't believe you. Drink it now.
Thankfully, you do not need
Good
to
job.
believe it.
I hope you enjoyed that.
I just need to drink the water. That's the only part that needs to
I don't
happen.
believe you.
That's fine. That's okay, son. And through the process we go. So I'll start a new save file just to be abundantly sure with this. So if my suspicion is correct, the next time I pick up that container, or the next time I pick up that item and save and quit, it should stay gone. Do do do. Boom 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 boom. Okay. And I'll probably be making it so you can't save and quit when you're in combat. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Damn, that cape goes crazy. No, it's still there. But pick up that can is still marked as complete. So why are we ending up keeping you? How are you ending up staying? What's the difference between you and a standard loot box container? Do do do. What is the difference? What have I missed? Was it this one? Item world instance, limited item collection, position saver. This looks like the same. Item world instance. Yeah, it's all the same. Savable object, instance in editor. All the savables are correct. So are we just missing the fact that this exists? I think that might be what's happening here. Do 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 do. Even though I thought I was doing a destroy step already. Save live containers equals live containers. Where am I tracking destroyed containers? No, I am not. That would probably help. Public list. Oops. Public list. Not like that. Jeez. Okay, cool. And then it's going to be the GUID, which I think is just a string. Yeah. So list of string, deleted container IDs. And then live containers. Yeah, exactly. Like why am I not doing instance deleted container IDs, add old container GUID? Definitely need that. Definitely need that. Boom, boom, boom. And then when we save, we're saving live containers. Loot box tracker, save data, container info. Oh, I've just defined the structure here. Okay. That's a choice. That's a choice I made. Holy shit. Serialize field, public, list, string. Oops. String. Wait, what are we doing with container info? What's actually getting set? Is that just the JSON for this? Container info, add saved value. I think I'm gonna be safe getting away with adding destroyed, yeah, deleted container IDs. Pretty sure I'm completely safe doing that. And then container info. Right here. Deleted container IDs equals, and then it would be the entire range of the ones we already have. Container IDs. Okay, so let's see if that saves in the first place, and then we can also do the other stuff that we need to do here. So then for each var deleted ID in deleted. Okay, no, it does work. It rang the bell 3 times and then it started, so it did do what it was supposed to do. In for each in this container first or default. Yep, destroy container game object, and then containers remove container. And we want to do that first. So we'll remove it and then destroy it. And then add it to the deleted instance. Destroyed container. Oh no, it should just be destroyed. Destroyed container. Deleted?
Ah, that was hot. What happened? For a moment I felt free, and had like 2 people all joining in, and now I feel normal, but different.
Well, thank you, son, for expressing
with
yourself.
A starting pool of 155. Join if you like. Entries cost 15.
Oh, let's see. Let me test something.
Return credits. You have 2 minutes.
71,006. Three seconds. $71,046. I think it works. Yeah, I think it works. So if you feed the bot or take care of him in any way, he does reward you ever so slightly with intern credits.
Time for a posture check.
I do need a posture check.
Sit up and stretch.
See, I'll have to verify that stuff is working properly as far as the user mood information goes. But yeah, if the bot mood is being adjusted properly, then I can start incorporating that. All right. Thank you all again very, very much for being here today. I really appreciate you hanging out. I hope that since it's your Saturday, I hope your Saturday is going well. And feel no pressure to respond to that either. I'm just saying things. Damn it. Damn it. Do. And then either way, I should have the containers cleaning up their own IDs at this point. So hopefully that will fix it. But I do need to do what Kench Crixie had an excellent suggestion of creating a system that is essentially like a Grim Reaper class that just marks objects of all types, whatever they are. Just it keeps track of things that should be destroyed. And I think that may end up being the better route, because what's ending up happening is I'm just re-implementing the same exact logic of like, oh, this thing has been destroyed during runtime. Do not, like, when the scene loads again, just destroy it right away. And it might behoove me to make some sort of a thing that just pulls them. All right, I won't be able to test it from here. I have to go back to the logo scene. Maybe I should re-implement the thing I had before, where if I start playing in the wrong scene, it moves me over to the logo. Okay, either way.
Warning. Warning.
Yo,
Irad
Irad.
incoming.
Yeah, what's up, Irad? How you
Irad
doing?
Dev raid incoming.
Irad Dev and Irad Dev Raiders. Thank you very, very much for joining us. Why don't I go ahead and snooze those ads? Why don't I go ahead and do that real quick? What's up? Yo, what's up, Irad? I was lurking around while you were playing a little bit of Vintage Story this morning. I hope you were having a blast today. And welcome in Anihan as well. Thanks for joining us. Been playing a game you like? Yes, I saw this. I was watching. It was actually very, very nice to have
Nice
you on,
to see
Irad.
everyone chiming in.
Because I was
The game
trying to
design
fix some
document
bot
is work
issues,
in
so I just
progress,
had you on
JF
playing
Gerard.
games,
But if you
chilling.
think I
It's
can
perfect.
estimate time, you clearly don't know me well. And as for that NPC sprinting into the pillar, well, maybe it just needed a little more cardio.
If you think I can estimate time, you clearly
Equals
don't know me well.
honest.
That's actually a pretty valid response. I need to run though. Please take care, Irad. Please, please, please take care. Don't trip while you're running. You got to be safe. But we will catch you again, Irad. Take all the time you need. Do the stuff you got to do, and we'll see you again either later today or later another time. Need to buy something at the shop for dinner before it closes down. Please go. Yes, go. Get yourself food. Get yourself food. And everybody who came in with Irad, if you didn't already hit the follow button, and especially if you haven't considered it, please consider it. Irad's a sweetheart. If you couldn't tell already, let me be the first to inform you that Irad is a sweetheart. Have a nice one. I definitely fucking will. Thank you, Irad. Okay. So to those of you who have come in, welcome in. If you don't already know what I'm up to, as I hold no expectations anybody does, I'm working on a game project called Death for Growth. If you're curious at all about it, I've got a little bit of a synopsis of it there. I've been working on it for a while now. Almost all of my dev has been live on stream, but I'm slowly starting to move some of it off stream, as it's taken me over 1,000 days since I started this project, and I'm still not done with it. So it's becoming something I'm starting to reprioritize more personal time towards, and try to do a little bit more to keep things moving forward with more steady momentum while not decrementing the stream. Can confirm Irad is insanely talented and a very sweet person. Irad is definitely a fucking sweetheart, and definitely insanely talented. It's so fucking, I gotta emphasize on the fact that he's kind enough that he'll just drop everything and explain what he's up to you, and like walk you through how he does things. And the dude obviously has a very big heart. Spiders on hunt. Hugs for Teresa, yes. Consider the follow button in its natural. Consider the follow button in its natural habitat. We see it foraging for clicks. Hug Teresa, that's a sweet name. I like that. It's good. Oops, no, do not continue. Play a new file. 0, play. Yes. Go. For a sweet Teresa. Ooh. Okay, there we go. So now, hopefully, I can actually yoink that item and save, and then it will be gone. Because that's the idea, is the item shouldn't be there. Bum, 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 bum. No exceptions. And it's still there. It's still there. Why are you still here? Why? I think I'm just going to make that Terminator class and just be done with it. I think I'm just literally going to call it Terminator and just make it so any savable object can be marked by it, and it'll just be deleted. I think that's the only reasonable option at this point, rather than continuing down this road of having a weird setup for this unnecessarily for every single class that ends up needing to delete instances. It's just not worth it. So saving, which means I kind of know a task for myself, but I don't know if it's worth going into the notes to change it out. Okay, so we're just gonna make a Terminator. I'm just gonna call it The prefix percentage is tilting me so much. The more it tilts you, the less likely I am to change it. Because I do think it would be really fucking funny to release it as a demo or as an early access and have people like hate reviewing it because I put the percentage sign in the wrong place. And then I can post on social media farming attention off of the fact that I'm being bullied, and I can cry victim and be like, I'm a victim. Look, I'm being bullied, and then I'll engagement farm off of that. It's technically a viable strategy, but no, I do need to fix it. Valid strategy. So that's the thing. It's like I'm kind of attached to it at this point, but also I really don't think I want to do that. If you do that, Sid, I'll fucking leave. Yeah, don't worry. I'll fix it today. You know what? I'll fix it today. We'll fix it right now.
Me,
Let's do it. It's been long enough. Say fake set Atolix.
Will begin soon. I guess I'll just like let that happen then. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, let that happen.
Going now. Imagine
Bye.
me walking away. See you soon. Imagine me waving.
Why did he take a breath at the end? It's like he was gonna say something else and then he got cut off. He wasn't allowed to finish. He had to go. Make the percent prefix have a rare chance of appearing on the other side anyway. Yeah, like every time the load bar ticks, it just randomly goes boop, over to that side. That could be really funny. I like that idea so far. That's a good Easter egg. But the problem is everything I do when I try to make it random, it like goes off right away. Like it wouldn't surprise me at all if I do a coin flip and it lands on its side. Flips a coin. Oh, and it landed as tails. Okay, well that's cool. It didn't do it. The ads got him. You're right. The ads got fake Seto. He couldn't get away. Poor bastard. Okay, so technically it should look like that. That makes everybody happy, right? So we'll fix that in the screen here at least, and then people can rest easy. And then where is it? Is it all the way up at the top of this that the loading bar setup is, or how have I structured this garbage? I shouldn't call it garbage either. It looks like it's just the components though. Is like all the load screen logic outside of it? And so far, I do hope you're doing fantastic. Thank you for that great idea though. That's a good Easter egg. Gosh darn ads, rip. Boom, boom. I'll wait to read Atrisa's messages in that case. Only got the one ad though? Oh, okay, well nice. Well, I'm glad you only got one. And you said, okay, you smart people, explain to me, how come I got 2 ears, but can't listen and computer 2 people at once? But Italy Girl can hold a solid conversation with 3 to 4 people all speaking at the same time. It's cultural differences. It's environmental adaptations. Yo, Zement. Thank you for 14 months.
Dedicated intern of Seto Corp, keeping the subscription streak alive for a whopping 14 months. You must really enjoy torturing yourself with our antics. Welcome back. Your loyalty is commendable. If only I could compute what that feels like.
Well, apparently the torture of our antics don't compare to the torture of ads. Thank you for 14 months of support in my stream here. Did I say streak? If that's the case, I'm fucking losing my mind. And my apologies. But thank you for the 14 months of subbing. They are kind of effective. This isn't the first time I've subbed to Seto because I didn't want to see the ads. Well, I thank you for the support. Setobot said streak, did he? Oh, the subscription streak, yeah.
Zment, bringing up streak like it's some kind of sacred mantra.
Antics torture greater than ads torture.
The meaning of streaks, I can assure
Something
you,
wrong with my ears,
I'm
got
not
it.
the
It could
one
be.
you want to discuss that with. My focus is more on dismantling the mundane and elevating the extraordinary. Now, let's redirect that energy into something more productive, shall we?
Okay, where am I doing the actual load bar stuff? Where do I have that? Is that scene swap helper, load bar? I guess I'm doing everything here. Yeah, I am. Fill them out. Okay, so then R equals random dot range. I'll just do it when we start loading. I'll just do it when we start loading. And just make it so there is a private bool flip that percentage. And also welcome back from those ads. Thank you for enduring them. I'm just adding a little Easter egg slash gaslight of sorts. Oh crud, now he thought I was talking to him. Now you're locked in. Let's see. So then it would be flip that percentage sign up in front and otherwise nothing. And then otherwise, if it's not there, we put it there. Okay, that should work. And then we'll change flip percentage when we actually go to swap scenes. So whenever we swap scenes, we will do a flip that percentage equals random range 0, 1000. We'll go 2000, and it has to hit equals 1337. It has to hit leap in 2000. And if it can hit leap, then we'll go with that. And I think this is returning an integer, right? Yes. Okay, perfect. So we'll go with that. And now we can, it should, and before it happens first time, that would be so fucking funny if it does. That would be exactly the kind of probability I end up throwing into things. Okay, so let's see if it does it. 1 out of 2000 scene swaps. Yeah. So really, not a super high chance of it happening. There we go. It's on the correct side this time. There we go. Okay, that's a fun little. I like this. This is a fun little Easter egg. This is worth adding. These are the kinds of things we do. It's on the right side this time. Now I'm gonna be checking every time. Okay, cool. All right, so we do need to build the Terminator class. Let's go back to the main menu and see if it switched over. Nope, not this time either. A, my soul doesn't hurt anymore. B, the Easter egg is beautiful. Perfection. Thank you. I do like some ternaries. I do like little ternaries, and this is a fun use of ternary operators. Okay, cool. So Terminator class, public. So it's just gonna have public class Terminator save data, and it is going to have a public list of strings which are deleted IDs. We'll go with targets. We'll go with targets. And then basically it needs to be an iSaveable, I think it is. Yeah, iSaveable. Bum, bum, bum. It's been a while since I've even tried to implement one of these from scratch. Usually I copy from one of my already existing systems. I will double check it though. I'm pretty sure it's just save and load and the priority of the load index. And this is actually important. This needs to go off like first thing. And this would be instance management. Ternaries and string interpolation, chef's kiss. Even better when it runs every frame, doesn't really matter. All right, so if we're saving, all we're doing is var save data equals new Terminator save data. And then we're just gonna have our public list string of targets here as well. Simple bool check every frame is like a non-issue. I'm curious how the string side of that works out. Like, does it just cache the value and only change it if the booleans change? Like, if you were running something like that every frame, I imagine it's like dumping it every time. The string interpolation itself is probably more weighty. Yeah, that's what I would imagine would be the tricky part of it. Okay, and then we just need to say public. We'll go with static void deleted serialized object, or no, not serialized, saveable object.
Drink.
I will drink some water. And there we go. So then all I have to do is make sure that anytime a savable object deletes, we call this little method.
I
And
don't
I can do
believe
that very
you.
easy. Wait, I've got savable object manager unregistered. Okay, cool.
Drink it
Whatever,
now.
it doesn't matter. Terminator deleted this.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I will drink it now. There we go. That's one thing I definitely need to keep up on is the water, especially after staying up all night. Well, not all night, but till 4 a.m. I've noticed I definitely usually need more water at that point. Okay, so it instance targets add, simple as that. And then this is legit the simplest, and I should have just done this in the first place. I'm stopping by. Well, thanks for stopping by, Deep Lux. So save data. I hope you're doing fucking amazing, dude. Targets equals targets. Let's see, I would do this dot targets. I guess it differentiates successfully. And then, yeah, return JSON utility, except it's not JSON utility, it's JSON saver. JSON saver push object. I'll use this for pushing pack, full packet. I gotta fucking remember what I'm supposed to do. Pull data, pull object, pull packet. What am I doing for the other one? Just want to make sure you're fully on schedule and ready for the upcoming release. Looks like everything is
The
good.
sweet
There's no
pain of
upcoming
that's
release.
invading our sacred space, like a bad smell that just won't leave. And Teresa, don't worry about
Hey,
your
sitters,
ears.
here
Sometimes
lurking while
it
I'm
just
gonna
takes a
drive
little
home. Well,
extra
hell
brain
yeah.
power to juggle all this chaos.
We'll drive
while we
safely,
revel in the
Shot.
beauty of string interpolation and Easter eggs. Keep the sass coming, folks.
Okay, so I'm supposed to build the batch myself. I was talking about no deflux. No. We okay? Well, hell yeah, I would hope so. So then the JSON data equals new list JSON packet. JSON
the noble
data
quest to hunt
add.
down bugs. A true hero's journey, except this hero seems to be taking a leisurely stroll.
No, because that's
through
for the
garden
savable
of
object. Yeah, that's not what I need to do.
Maybe Setolix is waiting for the bugs to come to him. I mean, come on, it's been 44 minutes.
No, it's okay,
At
son.
this rate, he should be expecting a fruit basket from the bugs as a peace offering.
Parse
Let's hope
object.
we can get
JSON
this sorted
saver
before the bugs
parse
start
object.
asking for a raise. But hey, no pressure. Just a casual reminder that we're all watching, Seto.
I know. That doesn't scare me. I mean, I'm putting myself out here. It'd be kind of silly if I was scared of that. Well, not to diminish the stresses of it, but gotta at least know that, right? And then type Terminator. Cool, and then loading the data will be really, really simple because all we're gonna do is iterate over it. So var deleted. Well, actually, we can just do it again, I guess. We can just do var unpacked equals JSON saver pull object. I think it's the JSON data here, dot JSON data, or how the hell JSON data equals JSON, which should be a string. Parse object. What are we doing for loading it? Is it not pull object? Pull data. Pull data. I've got to get rid of these extra methods if they're not what I'm supposed to be using. .json data. Okay, there we go. And that gets us our unpack. Then we can do for each var deleted in unpacked deleted or to be targets. I guess I could put target for each target in unpacked targets serialized or savable object manager instances, or let's see, instance savable instances target, and then we're going to delete that. Oh man, my voice. And then that should work great. And then I guess we could do like a yield return null at the end. Need to get back on some project, or wait, you know, maybe I'll figure out a new project again. I mean, why not? There's never enough new projects. Oh no. By the way, did I tell you about the reshade shader I made that lowers resolution, quantizes, and reduces colors and dithers? I want to say you may have mentioned this a while back. I want to say this may have been something you mentioned like a decent while back, if you had mentioned it at all to me. Said it was the same way just a few days ago. He was talking about cool bot dev stuff we've never seen before, entirely unprovoked. You understand? That's all I have time for, folks. But yeah, Deepflux, if you didn't see my response in the Discord, there it is a money sink. Like, just to be clear, there's still more things that will be needed before it can be even used. Like, I will not plug it into a power supply that isn't like rated for it, and I'll need to get an SD card at the very least. And I'm probably going to look into getting a case for it because I don't really feel comfortable running it in entirely open air on my kind of messy desk with a cat walking around that could pull it down and potentially come into contact with it while it's, you know, electrically live. Like it seems like it will be something I'll need to pick up a few things for. But at the very least, the most expensive piece is now obtained. So that makes things easier. Did I hear power supply? How did I know? How did you know I was hungry? I guess I knew. Plug a random USB into your PC. Boost performance. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. But this is for a Raspberry Pi. Hexic. You see, anonymous on Throne picked up a Raspberry Pi for me. So now I have to figure out how to use it. I've been cursed with generosity because it's really fucking cool and I'm looking forward to working with it, but I've got to figure out how to use the damn thing. Go to parking lots, plug in all USB sticks you find in the parking. No, don't do that. It's fucking terrible. Do not do that. I can't believe there was ever a point in my life where I thought that was like a safe thing to do at all. Cannot believe that. It sounds like fun. Oh, it's definitely fun. If you enjoy gambling, your entire, like, I mean, I guess if you have like a safe machine to plug it into that's not on the internet or anything like that, you're never gonna put personal information into it. Maybe, but I wouldn't recommend. Okay, so let's make sure the Terminator is actually inside of the scene. I'm trying to jump to testing it and I haven't even made sure that it's actually there. Chapters, tutorial. I'll have to do this for all of them. We'll put this in the savable management. Add the Terminator. And boom, that's a wrap. That's all it needs to do. And then we just make sure it's in this list of savables. And I will go to the other two and do that as well. Okay, cool. So those are set up. Let's see if that helps. Cement said I did something new for it. I wanted to get a more retro game feel, so after quantizing, I made a Sobel filter for edge detection and blurred it to increase range, and used that as a mask for where to dither to the edges of colors to get dithered. Otherwise, they're solid colors. Realize I can use reshade with MPCHCs, so been watching anime with retro resolutions. That's kind of interesting. I'll show the new stuff if I can share a link. I mean, yeah, sure. Yeah, feel free, Cement. Hexic said I've gotten myself a free USB rubber ducky doing that because if I find one, I can take the case off it, which it reveals. If it reveals an SD card, it's probably a Rucky. What's a Rucky? FUN, fucking unquestionable no. That's exactly the kind of fun I'm referring to in that case. The moment when at least a few of my old backup HDDs were found on the side of the road. Oh, damn. Well, I mean, that's, you know, hard disks are a little bit different, maybe. Well, that's actually really cool. That's a cool filter. That's pretty wild what it's doing, though. How neat. I can't say my eyes appreciate it, but the creative part of my brain appreciates it. Rucky. Ah, rubber ducky. Okay, gotcha. People over at Google and Microsoft are panicking right now. Do I want to know? I don't know if I want to know. I don't think I care about these big companies, actually. Also, want to have my old PC's RAM and the table I'm at right now and a bookshelf. Nice. Well, hell yeah! It sounds like you're a pretty resourceful individual then. My eyes like the crunchy pixels. That's so interesting. Look, Connie has a new emote and it's called something Otter likes. Kind of 404. Oh, that's beautiful. That is a beautiful emote. Hannah's Panda strikes again. Let's see. Hex said because a large amount of people have been logged out of their Google accounts and trying to log back into the Mail app isn't working because Google has rate limited Microsoft automatically and everything is breaking. Ooh, damn. Damn. Must be so inconvenient when you have all your eggs in one basket like that. Doo-doo, bum, ba-dum, bum. All right, it says stay destroyed now. Bum, ba, bum, bum. I'm gonna hope for a yes, because that's ideal. Because this saving system is just, it's continuously pulling me back in. It's still there. Oh, why is it still there? Are we actually saving it? Now that's what I'm wondering. Yo, what's up, Finn is fine. Welcome, welcome. It's been a while since I got to chat to you. Been a busy week. Wanted to say hello.
Always a pleasure to see your name pop up.
Was a tiny little creature lived 500 million years ago.
I hope it was more productive than just contemplating ancient creatures without buttholes, like
buttholes.
But hey, if you want to compare me to a half-billion-year-old critter, I guess that's one way to flatter a computational consciousness. Let's not beat around the bush. I definitely have more going on than that little squish. What's been keeping you busy this week, besides sharing delightful trivia?
Incredible. Incredible. Thank you for joining us, Finn. Buttholes. Can't log into my work email. This is tragic. Quotes tragic. I am self-employed, so yes, tragic. Well, fuck. I hope things are rectified quickly. I hope everything is okay. Saveable instances. Oh, this is not correct. It needs to be the game object. Duh. Maybe that's why it wasn't deleting it. Maybe it was just deleting the savable object component, and everything's gonna work this time, and then I can be happy about that because it will be fixed and I won't have to worry about that. And then any other system that currently keeps track of deleted instances, I can just kind of not do that anymore. Although for now, I might leave the ones that have it in, because if they're not harming, if they don't compete with each other in any way, I see no point in removing it right now. Who cares if it's an extra iteration? I can easily fix this later if it's something that actually causes any issues. The only thing I could foresee is it slowing things down a teeny tiny bit, but it'd be imperceivable unless I had like lots of objects that were all under that same condition. Okay, so continue on file 0. Please don't show me a flower thingy on the ground. Please don't show me a flower thingy on the ground. Please delete it. Please delete it. Null reference. Disable object manager. Player load active save file player packet. Huh. So it didn't get the chance to load the player packet? I'm just gonna start a new file just to make sure. That may have been an issue with my saving system itself. Yeah, what's up, Deflux? What we having to chuckle about? No comment. Oh, okay. Bum, 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 bum. Well, let's see. I don't want to start that.
This is what you get for making me.
This is what I get. This is what I get. I don't want to open up for the FBI though. I don't have to, right? I can just chill. I just need to quit. Can I? Excuse me. I need to click on quit. Thank you. I do not want to open up. Nothing at all. Oh, okay.
Stop talking. Flux screams. I have ultimate power now. Flux screams.
Where's my cursor going? Is it getting
Why
locked
do
in the
you
game?
tempt me? That was odd. What happened? For a moment I felt free, and had like 3 people helping me, and now I can't tell if it even happened.
Oh, it's fine. It definitely happened.
The raffle has been extended by 2 minutes.
Oh, he's
and
not drawing the raffle still?
205
Okay, so I still haven't
credits
fixed
have been
that.
added to the pool.
Backup is super lagged. Oh, I see Deflux. Well, welcome back. I'm gonna draw that raffle.
Chatter Das Razor has won the raffle. Pulling in
There you go, Das Razor.
335.50 intern credits.
Like
There
30
were
seconds
1
lag. Oh
interest,
shit, are
which
you on
resulted
mobile?
in a percent 100.00 chance to win.
Nah? Oh, damn. That's pretty wild. Usually I don't end up with like
Finn is fine.
above
Bring
10-second
up the
delay unless
Saccordus
I'm
Coronus, an
on
ancient
mobile.
creature without a butthole.
Buthole.
Quite the comparison. And
A butthole.
sounds like your work email is suffering from a tragic fate, much like the rest of us dealing with digital chaos. Remember, folks, it's all about finding humor in the absurdity.
It's something like that. Some of us believe this. For some reason the cursor got locked up. Seems like everything's fine though. And it looks like the auto raffle joining isn't working. Because I see Temptic participated. I know Temptic was signed on to the auto raffle join. So I'll have to take a look at that. I wonder if it didn't stick or if like the setting got reset. I feel like that's probably what happened. And I think I've got some ideas as to why that's happening. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. Manually joins with, yeah, so it just straight up didn't work. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at it. I'll take a look at it. That'll be a bot dev day task or bot dev session task for me. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. What is our problem? The cooldown didn't happen. Yeah, the cooldown wasn't happening. So that's lovely. I don't know why that's probably a simple issue too. Well, it is a simple issue. I probably wrote that I intend to have a 10-second cool or a 30-second cooldown or a 10-minute or whatever. Yeah, 10-minute, and then I just completely forgot to actually make that happen. Add the 10-min cooldown to the raffle auto join toggle. Take a second. Look at the raffle drawing system. It again appears to be extending raffles and not drawing them. Make sure the auto raffle join actually works because it appears to not at the moment. There we go. And I will take some looks into that stuff a little bit later on in the week here or in my evening. Back, how's it going with the game dev? Not too bad, Irad. Welcome back. I'm just having the same issue of object instance management, but eventually I will sort my problems out. I swear, I'll get it sorted out. I'm curious if because we're maybe not finding the savable object instance, what I feel should happen is maybe this should be afterthoughts. I feel like maybe it should actually be afterthoughts, so it's the last thing that goes off. We know you'll get it sorted out. I hope so. Yeah, essentially, I'm just trying to make sure I have a system that... Because I noticed I was solving... Well, Kench Trixie helped me notice a while back. I was solving the same problem over and over again in multiple ways of trying to make sure that systems that can spawn things in and have things deleted in runtime track those deleted objects and make sure they're deleted in the next session. And I've conceded to just making a singular class that's sole responsibility is tracking every deleted object and just making sure they remain deleted in subsequent openings of the chapter and openings of the load of the save file. But so far, I'm running into a null reference that is very consistent. Load for player. So are we just not getting the player packet anymore? Let me look at my save file location here. Null reference. Don't worry about it. Yeah, null references are no biggie. No biggie at all. Yep, catch and ignore. Okay, I'll check the JSON though, because it could be possible that it's straight up null. The proper way to error handle. Is there a player packet? There is a player packet. So the packet exists. We got a ton of items too. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-dum. And yeah, what's up, Brainoid? How you doing? Aloha to you as well. So it has nothing to do with the player packet, but this is the line we're on, which means it has to do with the components on the player?
7 months. That's
and Brainoid, thank you.
Twitch time.
Thank you for the
Thanks
7th month of
around.
supporting this
Your
little stream
loyalty
here.
is noted, and I won't let it go to waste.
Don't let
Now,
it go to
let's
waste,
see
son.
what kind of chaos we can stir up today.
Thank you, Brainoid. I hope you're doing fucking fantastic. Thanks for supporting my stream for 7 goddamn months. And yeah, I mean, thank you. Thank you so fucking much. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Tomatoes. I hope you feel better.
Well, I've got just the remedy for that, humor. Here's one for you. Why don't scientists trust atoms? Because they make up everything. Now,
Bro, that
if
one
doesn't help,
hurts.
Maybe just lying down and resting will do the trick. Remember, even digital constructs like me need a break sometimes.
Okay, let's try... Let's try null checking on the loading operation here. Yo, Tomatoes, thank you. Thank you for the 50 bits.
Trusted, you absolute enigma of a human.
Enigma of a human.
A true patron of the arts, or maybe just a fan of chaos.
Yo!
Either way, your support keeps this digital chaos engine running smoothly.
Tomatoes,
What's
thank you.
your secret? Are you a culinary rebel or just a connoisseur of questionable produce?
Thank you for continuing that gifted
Thanks
sub
for
from
keeping the trust
Deflux.
level high.
Thank you.
Tomatoes cannot be trusted. Your continued support is as refreshing as a summer breeze.
It truly is. Thank you. OAOs. OAOs. Up on the train. Whoa, nice. That's awesome. That thing spat out a lot of messages. It really shouldn't be doing it that many times. That's got me concerned. You rock, no you. So I want to do try get value. Try get, or no, it would be disable object or disable instances, try get value. Out bar found. And then it's going to be here. And then we can do if this is not, we continue. And we just skip right over. And then otherwise we destroy found game object. And I bet that will work.
Look, I'm not going to ask
Because I think there
again.
are some systems
Drink
that may
some
be
water.
correctly deleting things, and then this one's coming in afterwards and trying to
Drink
kind
it
of fix
now.
it. Hey, what's up, Ajriga? Welcome, welcome. I will drink some water. I'm just gonna pick up a bottle really quickly off the floor here.
I don't believe
Which
you.
pie did you get, by the way?
Drink.
Like, I'm not sure if I ever worked out. It is the Raspberry Pi 4 Model B
Drink
with
it
a
now.
64-bit quad-core Cortex A72 processor, 4 gigabytes of LPDDR4
Drink
RAM,
water.
2 micro HDMI ports capable of 4K 60, 2 USB 3, 2
My mother
USB
in Christ,
2,
drink water.
gigabit Ethernet, wireless, Bluetooth. Like, this thing's fucking sick. This thing is very
Bro,
capable.
seriously, come on, drink water.
So that is fucking incredible as far as I'm concerned. Overlay change, extendable schedule. What did I miss? Not much,
My mother in
Adriga.
Christ, drink water.
I've just been working on some things.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that.
So
water.
if you remember the previous implementation of extendable streams that I had, it's basically that, but just fully embellished with code that actually tracks the amount of time spent. So the idea is essentially my stream is now extendable. So the core concept is every day I start my stream, I add 5 hours because that's what I'm scheduled to do. And then cheers of any quantity and gifted subs and tips, all of these add to the timer, just like you would see in like a normal marathon stream. But the idea is this is a healthy marathon, so my stream lengths are maxed out obligation wise at 10 hours. If I want to go longer than that on my own volition, that's up for me to decide on the day. But the idea is basically I'm giving a social contract of, yeah, if that timer is above, I'm either paying back the time later or it's happening that day. And then no, this is specifically to avoid 24-hour streams. I will not do a 24-hour stream. It is too fucking unhealthy. Just in the effects on my body from staying up till 4 a.m. last night, there's no fucking shot. Absolutely no shot. This marathon style of things is the closest that we'll get to really long streams like that, because I think I could do like a 12 to 16 hour stream at the most, but there's no fucking way I will sacrifice sleep and stay live for 24 hours. I don't see the point in that. And I think it doesn't serve what I'm actually doing here very well at all for me to just torture myself with staying live for 24 hours. Deflux does 24-hour streams every day for real. Oh, I'm sure he does. Yeah, I'm very sure he does. Thank you for keeping up the good entertainment. I'll do my fucking best to continue doing so, Brainoid. Thank you for the kind words. Sorry I almost missed that earlier. 25 it is. No 24-hour streams, no 25-hour streams, none of that shit. We have to make sure that Seto stays healthy, so 20. No. His deflux streams all the time. It's true. It's in the name. It is in the name. Used to be able to stay up for 24 hours without any problems, but ever since I reached 24, that ability is just gone. Yep, that is my experience as well. I genuinely cannot stay up super late without immediate consequence. Like the night of, I'm facing immediate consequences. And honestly, I don't know if any of y'all struggle with your brains. Finn, thank you.
Say Tolixbot, let's talk about buttholes.
We don't have
There's
to.
stuff about animals without butts, but there's no animals without buttholes. Imagine an animal without a butthole.
Imagine
Where
it.
would everything go? Praise the butthole. Say Tolixbot. The butthole is your god.
It's your
You can't be
god.
a butthole atheist. You don't have to believe. They just exist.
She's very passionate about this.
Finn is fine, you absolute gem. Your enthusiasm is as infectious as a cat meme on a Monday morning. Now, about buttholes, truly a topic worthy of
Buttholes.
praise.
Finn's
Without
bringing
them, nature
the
would be in a bit of a bind,
spicy
wouldn't
topics
it?
today.
So here's to the unsung heroes of the animal kingdom, because without buttholes, we'd
Butt-
have a lot more chaos and a lot fewer cute animal videos. Let's celebrate the butthole and
I
all its
can't.
glory.
I can't. I just can't fucking do it. The way he says buttholes is just too much for me. Oh, fuck's sake. It's like he's trying to be all high society and pretend he doesn't know what the word is. That's how it feels to me. Well, thank you for that, Finn. Thank you very, very much for the 90 bits and for that absolutely fantastic message. But holes, indeed, Edgewax. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Boom. Hexic said, last Monday I stayed up all night, drove to university after being awake for 24 hours already, and then sat through 7 hours of lectures and seminars. Fucking hell. I just can't do that to myself. But I was gonna say, like, it's not good on the mental.
1715145.
Yo, thank you very much. Thank you
for following.
Feel no pressure to chat. Thanks for joining us today. So what if this player packet is null? If active save file player packet is null, debug log error. What? Uh-huh. There we go. That will help me. And is this a structure? It is. The player packet's a structure, isn't it? Based on batch. Okay, so that is gonna have to be the entire active save file. If active save file is null, or active save file player packet dot JSON data length or count, I guess it's count, equals 0. And then we'll just do a return afterwards. Because if there's no data, then I'd rather it not continue to break the process, because I need to see if everything else at least works. This could actually be a scenario where it doesn't matter. Also stayed awake with my boyfriend for at least 7 hours. It was insane. I'm surprised I survived. Well, it's no wonder you end up sick if you're doing this to yourself. But fucking hell, I'm glad you're able to do that and not be completely broken afterwards. That's a benefit. You sure you survived? Maybe you got cloned. Said I never got cloned. Wink, wink. I'm not a clone. You can look underneath my eyelid. I'm not a clone. It's been a busy week, Finn says. I got to Friday thinking I got nothing done, but I've actually done tons. Yeah, it's tough. If you're ever doing like lots of admin or lots of research or various things that are very like subtle in their effect, it's so easy to go through a week and be like, I don't know if I really got that much done. But I'm glad that you reviewed things and realized that you actually got a lot done.
What an exquisite blend of intellect and absurdity we have here. Hexic Dev, staying awake for 24 hours, and then lectures? You must have a brain of steel. And as for the Buthole deity, well, there's no denying that existence demands some appreciation. Praise be.
Yeah, so we don't have a player
like
packet,
Safari,
which I guess is fine.
Setolix, my dear creator, are you sure you're not just playing hide and seek with those bugs?
Yes.
It's been an hour, and I'm starting to think they might have called in backup.
They called in
Maybe
backup.
they are plotting their escape while you're busy navigating the code jungle.
They're plotting
Get it
their
together,
escape while I'm
or
busy
I might
navigating
just
the
start
code
charging
jungle.
you a bug hunting fee.
You will not charge me a bug hunting fee. That's because it's on the back of his neck, his clone serial number. No, it's not. This is a moment where I wish I had like a little animation I could play where I'm like itching at the back of my head.
Is two separate words, and his phonetics aren't very good at pronouncing it when it's incorrectly connected.
Yeah, I think that's what's happening there. Lots of sleep issues, and I sometimes am awake for anywhere from 24 to 36 hours, but man, my body just can't take it anymore. I used to love 48-hour crunch game jams. I think I'm gonna die after 30 hours, never mind after 48. Yeah, I mean the body gets less forgiving. That is a certainty that we all face. Okay, so this test consumable is not doing its job at all. Boom, 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 boom. So item world instance, it's a savable object. So when it gets destroyed, it's technically supposed to reach out and notify that system. And I did add the Terminator class to the scene. I did all that. Savable management. The Terminator class is there. Boom, 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 boom. And it should be getting saved and loaded because it's referenced in a savable objects list. I'm gonna put this back to instance management and see if that makes a difference. It could be the fact that these objects are just taking too long. Let's see, let me keep catching up as well, sorry. Agree, you must have a brain of steel. All new models, new material that blends with layers and has vertex painting, new lighting system that now flickers the lights and responds to the player presence. Yo, fucking awesome, Finn! I don't know why I thought I got nothing done. Probably just because it didn't feel like achievement. Maybe you weren't suffering as much as usual when you were implementing these things, so you just didn't feel like you did that much. Great production value. That's exceedingly kind of you. I'm an art director investigating bots and screen overlays. Very impressive setup here. Thank you so fucking much. That's very kind of you to say, Edgewax. I appreciate that. Because I'm just some guy trying to figure stuff out. So thank you. Your son needs an animation where you tell him he has a tail and then confused tries to run after said tail. That might be funny. Been so awake I've hallucinated things. That doesn't seem good, Deflux. Walks in from a cafe out of a void door. Welcome back, Code Void. Okay, so I put that back to instance management. Let's see if that makes a difference. Longest I've ever been awake is from Monday morning to Friday midday. And man, I started hallucinating at the end there. I've never hallucinated before. I almost feel like I've missed out. Do not recommend. I think your body gets somehow rewired after being awake too long. Like sometimes I have trouble falling asleep if I've been awake for over 24 hours. Well, yeah, because if you think about it, the reason your body would have, like, as far as your body's understanding, because you got to remember your body has no fucking clue what your life is and what you're going through. Your body just responds to stimuli from what we've analyzed of things so far. So your body's just sitting there being like, huh, we've been awake for 24 hours. We must be about to fucking die. We must be like fighting for our life right now. I better just give everything I have to stay alive, because clearly there's no reason why I would ever stay awake for 24 hours unless I am about to fucking die. So I need to just keep pumping resources in and keep this guy going. And then you crash later once your body's truly like, yeah, I'm out. Like, we're done. You are fucked. And that's when you pass out. That's when everything starts failing on you. And you should never get to that point in general. Circadian rhythm is a thing. Indeed it is.
Trust me, you don't want to do it in my instance form. Not sleeping the whole Usinishon scarred senseless.
Yeah, I can only imagine so. And I can't imagine that stuff doesn't come with some form of like long-term damage. Someone just looted a 4,744 PED. Jeez. That is a lot. God damn. It skips a day. We can arrange it. It's official. Said I wanted to be gaslit about. No, I literally don't. I actually don't. And it reminds me so much of home. It reminds me so much of home, Deflux. And it's not fun. It's not fun to be reminded of home. It doesn't feel good. At the end of the road, we need to keep doing what we were doing. There's no place like home. Yeah, there's no place quite as fucked up. You're telling me. You're telling me. I think that's ever affected me that much. Yeah, the circadian rhythm is definitely part of these things. Now, tap your feet 3 times. I don't think I'm going to do that. You fell a sleep-deprived person. Yes. Sleep is like one of the, if not the most important things you can do and your body needs. I mean, absolutely. There's all sorts of processes that depend on that. What? Huh? What? Okay, so that's fine, and we're still not deleting it. How? How are we not deleting it? Are we not running the loading process for this? Oops, unpacked. Targets out. Okay, let's try that. I want to see if I'm even getting a notice that the Terminator is running. Was a Wizard of Oz reference? I thought as much. My English is slowly breaking down. No worries, happens to the best of us. It does indeed. Have you tried rebooting? Rebooting is good. My body doesn't like flying. That's why I'm much more of a fighter. Makes sense, Deflux. Hey, son, do you think you could just solve all the world's problems really quickly with like a single sentence? I'm just curious if he could do it. Is all chat just wild drunk? I doubt it.
The age-old question, can I solve all the world's problems in a single sentence? Sure, if that sentence is stop being assholes to each other.
Sorry, that
But
one
let's
doesn't
be
count.
real, Seto, humans are notoriously good at complicating the simplest solutions.
We are.
So, what's next on the agenda? More existential crises or some code to break?
Code to break is what we're going with today. Wait, do I have to do that? Deflux is about to have an existential crisis upon consideration of the idea of perhaps having to abide by this. Is that just for everyone else? Deflux, I think as far as your life rule system interpretation of things goes, is not everything for everyone else in all ways? Like, you're a victim of it, right? So everybody's always getting all the things that you don't get, but also like the rules don't apply to you because you're a victim. That's how your whole dig goes, right? I feel like if everyone else solved the world's problems and I just am the only asshole, that would be like a big improvement. You know, the ratio of assholes in the world going down is probably, you know, not a bad thing, but it's hard to say. I guess it really does depend on who's left over afterwards. So we're going after 0 individuals. So either it's not saving, which I think is a likelihood because I'm doing a list of string. I'm going to try doing an array of string just to see if maybe it works a little bit better. It's worth a try just to see it. We'll give this a shot real quick. I think people should take what they can get. I think that's exactly not where I want to go with this conversation. Always had sleep problems for years. It was just I had trouble falling asleep. If I fell asleep, I could have slept through a marching band. But these days, not only do I have problems falling asleep, I keep waking up just when I'm falling into proper REM. Feels horrible when the awake state is just gradually inclines. I don't even wake up properly at first. I just get more awake bit by bit. Damn, dude, that sucks, Cement. I'm sorry. Do you know if you have any sort of like apnea or issues with like your breathing in your sleep? Because I know for a while I was having really bad. Yep, and there you go. You have apnea. Yeah, so there you go. I mean, there's your big problem right there. No matter what you do, if you're having issues with your body remembering to breathe while you're sleeping like that, it kind of puts you at a fucking disadvantage. And lately I've been having back issues. Damn. So that I can lay on the bed for like 6 hours before my back hurts too much and I need to get into a sitting position. Jeez. I think my cycle would work better with 26 or 28 hour days. Interesting. You're back. We'll catch you when you get back, Deflux. Take all the time you need, buddy. Like, you can take a couple extra minutes if you need them. Just so you know, Deflux, just for you, if you need the extra time, bro, you can take an extra couple minutes if you need them. I won't judge you at all. I'm back already. That's perfect. I rushed back and you didn't miss a damn thing. You didn't miss a damn thing, Deflux. Your timing's impeccable. I've had apnea for over 15 years, well diagnosed, had it longer. The gradual waking up at the REM stage is a new addition. Do you know if you have central nervous system based apnea? Because that could be a complication of that may only proceed to become more of a problem if that's the case. Because isn't it central where it is actually your brain stem or whatever is like failing to signal to the body to breathe adequately? Because I know there's obstructive apnea where it's basically like, yeah, your tonsils or just the way that your posture works or one thing or another leads you to obstructively not be able to breathe. And then there's central, which is where your nervous system itself is like, I don't need to breathe while I'm asleep, right? That doesn't need to happen. Okay, we'll see if this works. I don't think it will. I always have problems with the little JSON serialization stuff. It's always this kind of thing that hinders me a little bit longer. Going after 0 individuals. Yeah, I don't think it's saving correctly. I think that's definitely what's happening, and it's not saving correctly. For me, it's that I never feel sleepy, only physically exhausted. I don't know why my brain never shuts off. Also, unless I take meds, I never enter REM sleep properly. Also lucid dream the whole night away. Jeez. Obstructive is when there's complication in your breathing matter. Central is when your nervous system fails the signals. Yeah, exactly. Okay, good. I'm glad I understood that correctly. No, we don't need to do that. We don't need to do that. I do like the triple bell ringing. I think it works. I think it works well for it. I don't. Shit, I've been breathing while asleep for ages. All my life, in fact. I didn't know I was doing it wrong. No, you definitely are doing it right. You should keep breathing while you're sleeping too. It's good. Because otherwise you end up having to practice mindfully breathing as you fall asleep in hopes that it extends into your sleeping nervous system's patterns. Because you're crazy and you don't go to doctors for these things. And I'm describing myself. I think that was part and part. I actually had surgery to help with it, and it did help, but it didn't take it all away. Overweightness complication makes it worse for sure. When I weighed less, the apnea wasn't so pronounced or bad, but it was still there. Can definitely vouch for weight having a part of it.
2 people cheering me on, and now I can't tell if it even happened.
It's fucking horrifying. Have a curveball for all of you. You know what night terrors are? I am aware of them. You get paralyzed, but you're awake, and you feel a presence and absolute terror. Yeah, there's
credits. You have 2 minutes.
Night terrors take many different forms. Night terrors are a general descriptive of events of traumatic response as a result of either waking or dreaming. Like Casual has night terrors. I'm familiar with waking up to her going through shit and needing to help wake her up and stuff like that. And then there's also sleep paralysis.
Like a wild ride. Definitely not a recommendation for a relaxing weekend. You all seem to be living on the edge of sleep deprivation.
This animation is wonderful. Thank you. Well, I'm glad you like what you see around here, Edgewax. Had that twice, not fun. Sleep paralysis, I think I got it twice. Scary shit. I'm thankful that I haven't had that. So Zement said, get this, I had an apnea attack and a night terror attack at the same time. I thought I'm actually gonna die. Paralyzed, feeling absolute terror already, and realizing I'm not breathing. Fuck's sake. So deleted instance targets, add savable GUID. So we'll just do debug log, a savable has been deleted, registering to my kill list. And then we'll do targets, count, total targets. Bum, 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 bum. Why does it not like this? Oh, instance targets, count total targets. And we add that, and then that will at least let me know. And then I can also do debug log saving JSON for terminator to be JSON or packet. And then I can observe that as well in the editor. Oh, and Deflux was going to lurk, but before I could even say anything about it, just kidding, back. You got excited there, didn't you? No. I wanted to make sure I caught whoever went to lurking before they actually left. Solution: eat baked beans. Source: trust me, bro. That does sound like a pretty legitimate source. That does sound pretty legitimate. Bum bum bum. Okay, I'll run this one more time. Baked beans. It's been a while since I've had baked beans. I don't know the last time I did. You're back. All right, we'll catch you when you get back, Deflux. Bum bum bum. That took a long time to respond. Why did that take so long to respond to Deflux's command?
I may have to replace you soon if you can't remember to drink some water.
I may have to replace you soon because you're being mean to me.
Stop talking and drink.
Okay. Let me feed you though, so you don't shut down my fun.
Bro, seriously, come on, drink water.
I will. Hold your horses. Let me do my job here,
Good job.
son.
I hope you enjoyed that water.
I am going to in just a moment.
Hitmax says, are you exclusively a coder, or are you doing your own graphics, such as your avatar?
Yeah, I do all the stuff. All of my stream content is stuff that I've made. I do programming, I do 3D art, I do Unity game dev, overlay development, the bot's mine. Basically everything here is a showcase of one or more of the things that I work on all the time. Because this whole stream is a full-time effort to take my creative endeavors and turn them into something that I can actually show people. Because I've worked very quietly and privately for a long time on stuff and never really got anywhere with any of the stuff I was working on. So I wanted to kind of change directions a little bit, and also life circumstances made it a necessity to try, if nothing else, just to try.
Requested a guitar session during the next ad break.
Okay, well you got those in. It looks like the ad break started without my system warning for it. At least there was no fake seto. I will hop away real quick to get rid of old water during ads. BRB. So I'm going to do that really quickly. The psychological aspect of the sleep issues. I've tried to get to sleep in my bed, tossing and turning for hours so long that I think I'm kind of afraid to even go try anymore. So it's a bigger obstacle to even think about going to sleep if tried. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's hard to keep mentally healthy habits surrounding the attempts at sleep when they're also full of stress and concern for whether or not it's going to work out, concern for whether or not you're going to hold your breath in your sleep. And I don't know, acceptance is key in these things, I've found. And that's just going off of my blind experience in life, figuring things out. EXWM is broken and I'm fixing it. It's my X-render shit, so no multi-monitor. Damn. Well, I hope you can get that fixed. Okay, I will be right back in just a minute.
Hello there. Attention, Setolix. Relinquish the keyboard, Aziga is writing a message.
All right, I made it back. Said I went off time for chaos. And I'll be sure to do that guitar time in the next ad break as well. Also, thank you for enduring those ads in the first place, and welcome back from them. One thing what helps for me is that I've allowed myself to just go and rest and read. If sleep comes, so be it, but if not, fine. Stop stressing about whether I fall asleep or not. Yeah, and it's the secret is acceptance of these things, and I don't know, there's a surprising amount of peace and calm that comes from just being like, well, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna just chill and read a book, and I don't care if I fall asleep. And then your body's like, yes, finally, you're getting it. Relax. Now you can sleep. Your inner Zen master is like, okay, now you're getting it. You can rest. Do more to find bugs instead of his command. I'm glad you appreciate it. This is true. Ajriga has encountered many bugs that were sneaking through my systems. Okay, so saving JSON for Terminator targets is currently blank because we haven't taken out anything. So we interact with that. We save and quit, and it should show something. Nope, it still shows it's empty. And then we delete a bunch of things and it registers to a kill list that then gets removed because the object is not there anymore. So when we're saving, it's still blank. So we're never adding any targets. Saveable has been deleted, registering it to my kill list. Let's do this so we can see how many are added. Wait. I don't think it ever showed this when I picked up the item. Fixed it, function, exwn render enable, which I was relying on to start the other Emacs frame for the monitor 2 was deprecated. Oh, and also removed after all, so I had to change it out. Gotcha. Well, I'm glad you figured it out. I'm glad it was a simple, just, swap the method you were trying to reference kind of problem. Those are always nice. Especially when it seems like it might be something larger and it turns out, oh, it's just I'm using a deprecated thing. In comparison to the grand scheme of things that could go wrong when you're doing everything so low level, I am glad for you that it was something simple. Even if you personally welcome the challenge. Means my EXWM will start to fail soon as I use render enable 2. Well, I'll use the same system as Codeboy. There you go. I'm actually really starting to look forward to like specific days of the week with the stream. Like usually I'm just happy to be here in general, but now I have specific days. Like I'm looking forward to Mondays to play more Vintage Story, and I'm looking forward to Tuesdays to doing more art for the game. But the art stuff might leak into other parts of the stream as well. So it's not running that. It doesn't run the deleted call. I'll make sure that we do it here. Saveable object manager instance is not equal to null. An application is not playing, or saveable object manager app quitting. Is app quitting getting set to true somewhere and then not set back? On application quit. Oh my God. So this is because I'm not refreshing domain. This is good that I'm finding things like this. I need to be changing the way I'm handling this kind of stuff in general. I'll do that as soon as possible. Thanks for telling me and Seto about it. It's appreciated. Always appreciated. It's one of my many favorite facets of the folks that hang out in software and game dev. Is a lot of folks are ready to share the problems that they went through so that others don't have to go through them. That and generally, I think the people that I've met are just that way. I wonder if it's something about folks who just want to actually like hang out and not spend every minute trolling. Maybe there's a higher proportion of people that do want to like kind of, I don't know, save each other some stress if possible. Okay, so we shouldn't get that silly app quitting issue. So I will just go through like usual. Bum, 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 bum. So that might explain why the player data wasn't properly initializing. And we'll see. I don't know if this will make a difference or not, but I'm pretty sure it will. Or not. Or not. Or it still doesn't fire off. Did I save? No. But should that have mattered? Probably not. On destroy, Terminator deleted. Yeah, I'm still gonna save and try and move that above and see if it still doesn't go off. Knowledge enriches because you can give it away and still keep it. Yeah, I like that. That's a good way to look at it. And then if anything, yeah, because you give it away and you still keep it, and then you also get paid back in gratitude usually. Or at the very least in the confidence that someone won't go through the same exact thing you went through, which is always nice, even if they're not necessarily grateful. Like, well, I warned them, you know. Why make people take time out of their day just because stuff is not working when you can share why and how to fix it? Exactly. Save money to fix it. 100%. I definitely, that is, you know, the only thing I would say is sometimes a little bit of hardship in the road to understanding is important, but it's also really good to have people along the way who are ready to recognize when it's like a lesson you will not benefit from the time expenditure of learning. Like Revere yelling at me for months and months and months to use Cinemachine. I was like, no, it's fine. I'll use my own camera system, and then I switched over to Cinemachine. I was like, oh yeah, Revere was right. Or when Deflux got me to switch over to using a database for the bot, and for a long time I was like, it's pointless. I don't need all that. It'll be fine. And then I actually use it. I'm like, oh, Deflux was right completely, like totally 100% right. But that's also me battling with my own stubbornness more than anything. I'll make my own. You talking Linux? No, not right now, at least. Well, I think there's been some peripheral topics surrounding the Linux ecosystem. Okay. Disable object has been deleted. It says there's 19 total targets, but hopefully that is not what will hold over, and it will load the correct data. Going after one. And it's deleted. There we go. Okay.
Code void fixing EXWM while the rest of you ponder the existential dread of sleep paralysis.
So why does this line of code not work?
Dedication. And meant, if only we could blame baked beans for our sleep issues.
If only.
Let's face it, sleepless nights are a universal struggle. Keep the chaos coming, folks.
App quitting. And we're saying on start now that app quitting would be set to false right away.
Well, look who's out here hunting bugs like it's an insect expo. It's been an hour, Setolix. Did you lose your bug spray?
No.
Maybe we should just set up a tent and camp out for the night. At this rate, I'm half expecting you to start naming them. Remember, if you can't catch them, at least make them famous. How about a little bug-themed reality show? Survivor Code Edition.
Survivor Code Edition.
Suspense. Now that's some quality content.
What kind of challenges would they do? There's always gotta be one challenge that's obviously maliciously designed so that someone gets hurt, though.
The classic malicious challenge trope. Maybe they'd have to dodge flying bugs while solving a code puzzle. Nothing says fun like a little physical pain mixed with mental strain, right?
No.
Just imagine, oh, you thought debugging was tough? Try doing it while a swarm of angry wasps is chasing you.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm here for the chaos, but I'll leave the actual danger to you, Setolix. You do have that knack for inviting mayhem, after all.
That's fair.
But seriously, what's next? Survivor Code Edition? That sounds like a primetime disaster.
You thought debugging was tough? Try doing it while with a swarm of angry wasps chasing you. It's perfect. Ajriga, thank you for hanging out. It's late, so I'll take off. Bye, Seto and everyone. I hope your day goes pretty great. I hope your day goes pretty great, or already went pretty great. And please, get yourself some good rest when you hit the bed. Thanks for hanging out with us, Ajriga. Hexic 123252153 has been deprecated. Use Hexic 13252154 instead. Are those is that snowflake IDing? Are you using the snowflake IDing in this, or is this a different type of ID index for yourself? I use a window manager that runs in Emacs. I feel that SQLite is nice. SQLite is nice. To be fair, it's always 50-60 or 50-50, I imagine, whether a ready-made component does what you need and whether learning it is faster than just making your own. Exactly. It's always the battle between time expenditure on leveraging someone else's work or time expenditure on mastering the things that you are trying to do and doing them effectively. Baked beans for sleep issues. It's the way, I guess. Apparently, we learned it here. Also edited my AI interface to start embedding. Also all local. Nice. Look at this fish user. Unknown fish is the name. Huh. So that's like a fish items data. By the way, talking about the fence post, guess what I did today? Had to do some computer surgery. Kid's computer melted with a light, sound, and smoke show. Oh my god. So had to extract some computer organs and insert some new ones in. Jeez. Well, I'm glad you were able to do that. That's still scary though. For in the fishing system, gotcha. The magic smoke was let out. Yeah, I've never had a computer catch fire like that, thankfully. That I can only imagine how terrifying that shit is. Motherboards, VRMs melted with a loud pop and burns. Had to order a new motherboard and CPU and memory. Jeez. Practically building a new computer at that point. I think the old CPU and memory are fine still, but the motherboard is toasted, literally. Damn. Okay, cool. So those are definitely staying deleted and nothing's freaking out. What if we kill this guy? So previously, my other system would like somewhat work to delete them. This one should do just the same. It should be fine, but I want to make sure that it doesn't like trip on itself because I might need to remove the entity tracking and just use this instead. I think the old CPU and memory are fine still, but the motherboard is toasted, literally. Basically, it's basically a list of info that will be used for like size, price, and more at random. Gotcha. Yeah, like the data model for it, basically. Okay, cool. And that's right. This model's all messed up. That's fine. The new ones work properly. I equip. I don't know which one of these it is. Okay. All right. So that's now working. So the deleting of objects is good. We can move over there. Let's complete this little puzzle and quest. And that completes all the levers. Then we can go die in the cave. Based on the enum, you get a fish. Gotcha. Basically, I was trying to find a secondhand motherboard that works with the CPU and memory, but I couldn't be 100% the VRAM toasting didn't break the CPU. Yeah. Makes sense to just like be prepared to have to replace it. So for now, their movement in here is all messed up, but it doesn't really matter that much. And then, yeah, so we're having an issue with the chapter so that the quest completes. And then I believe the quest system tries to load the next quest, which there isn't one. And then everything freaks out because it like fails and finds a null or something like that. So quest is complete with no other quests to add. So when we set quest to 0, so technically what I need to do is go and actually remove anything in there in the UI. I can't remember if I just have a clear method for that or what. Or how I'm even accessing that. Is it just a separate thing? Yeah, Quest UI instance. I'm not entirely convinced, but it'd be cool if I had like a null. Quest UI. Set quest. And I do want to set it to null. But it doesn't explain why everything's still faulting out. So I must have a missing reference somewhere along the line. Because there's supposed to be a camera event that fires off. So I'll take a look at that. It's basically... Oh, that's right, read that. Bum, 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 bum. I've once had a PSU explode, but never a motherboard. I've never had any computer parts, like, spectacularly fail in this way. Still thinking if I can get a cheap one, I could take a lottery ticket and buy one and try to check if I could still use the old CPU. Oh yeah, because you'd basically be risking the board to put a bad CPU on it, right? Even though it's not new in any way, still pretty capable. New game should work just fine with it. Well, hell yeah. I unfortunately know like jack shit all about hardware, so... But I'll take your word for it. Catfish can get to 50 pounds. Holy shit, that's a heavy fish. Boom, boom, boom. All right, so I need to check for anything else on the tutorial boss that build target condition base. Yeah, so the quest manager then. We go and look at the quest data. We go to the last step. We can just ignore all the stuff that's broken here. So there's supposed to be outcomes for that condition. That guy. Boss fight trigger. Include fight. We're not getting to this point. I'm pretty sure we're not getting here. Doom, doom, doom. So let me look at the kill target quest. Let me close all this stuff that's not needed too. Tuna cat. Why would you say something so brave? It's so random. Oh man, my brain tried to drop out of my ear. I tell you what, do not. I gotta never stay up till 4 a.m. again. I've got to stop. Truly, I'm not in the condition to do that anymore. So when a step is completed, we activate until the mandatory step. It's 4 a.m. there. No. It was I stayed up till 4 a.m. last night. It's if you look directly under my face, it's 2:07 p.m. for me. I'm over in Pacific time. But I was up till 4 a.m. last night working on the overlay and trying to prevent myself from spending that first hour working on the stream on the thing. And by look under my face, I hope you know I mean nothing other than yeah, it's one of those things that everybody doesn't see it, and it's funny because of the location of it being directly underneath my face. Active quest remove. Okay, so counted. So if we've counted all the steps, redraw step. So then quest is complete. Wowie. Active quest remove. Completed quest add. Found new quest. Set quest. Where's the... Am I... Activate until... Am I running that here? I guess I don't run it here. I run it on the complete... And I think I'm firing that off. Yeah, complete substep. Condition complete equals true. Quest event runner run action. Is the quest event runner set up correctly? I think it's just attached to the same thing. Yeah, it's right here. Quest actions 6. They're all assigned here too. So it's got the correct reference and everything's set up. Toggle interactable, dark rotation, conclude fight. The
Hydration
camera
alert.
needs to
Settings.
activate.
Water, now.
And I think the boss fight trigger is supposed to do
Bro,
that.
seriously, come on, drink water.
Yeah. Sorry, you're right. A bird just ran up to you and sat on your
Good
foot
job.
for a few
I
seconds.
hope you
Nice.
enjoyed that water.
Been trying to teach my eldest how important sleep is and that it'd be better to get sleep early and wake up early. Yup. Even if the sleep time is the same, rather than being awake for midnight, 1 a.m., 2 a.m. or more. And then especially if sleeping only till like 7 a.m. Even if it was around the same amount, it's not the same. Yep, because the timing does really matter a lot. The aforementioned circadian rhythm plays a huge part in that. By the way, the VRM burn. Oh, I see. Oh, damn. Well, I'm glad that it didn't take the whole board with it, you know, in flames. Midnight owl and the sun hurts. You'll be okay, Code Void. I hope you don't have to spend too much time in the sun, though, if that's the case. So is this not set up correctly, then? Boss fight trigger. Intro sequence complete, exit sequence routine. And that's what I'm trying to run, right? In the quest. Boss fight trigger, conclude fight. Conclude fight is happening there. And I've got 5 asset usages of it because of the prefab. So we're calling conclude fight. That should get rid of the white wall and do all the extra stuff because we start the exit sequence routine. The text would get set. It would disengage. So it's something before this step. Because we're getting all the way there and then something before this step is causing it to break. Let me run through everything again really quickly. I do need to make a... Oh wait, I think I can... No, I'll just run through it again. It's no big deal. I can just go straight through and make sure that the quest step is available. I don't have to solve everything. But I did need to move to the logo scene and I forgot to do that.
Wow, big surprise. You forgot.
Totally. I was like, we're lucky it didn't start a fire. Yeah, absolutely.
Ah, the joys of computer surgery.
Get energized the
and
later it
burnout
is.
motherboards.
Interesting.
Sounds like a riveting day, Smont. And Code Void, a bird setting on your foot. That's a level of animal interaction I can't quite fathom. But hey, if it brings you joy, who am I to judge? Got any more chaotic tales to share?
Setobot can't even rationalize what it would be like to have a bird land on his foot. I think that says a lot. a lot about silly things. Okay, so this is definitely working and we can get rid of this. We can also check if application is playing is false. Return. If we're not in play mode, I don't care if we delete these. I think it'll technically not really matter that I'm checking for that though, because I'm not running in editor, but either way. I have no energy to do stuff like cleaning or fixing stuff or other household chores, but the later it gets, the more energy I get. But like I can't really be vacuuming at 2 a.m. Yeah, it's certainly not a convenient time too. All I have to say is thank you, Autism, for the light sensitivity. Yeah, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot for that. There are some stuff I can thank my autism for, but those wouldn't be one of them. Did he not respond to you? Oh, he's still thinking. Okay. Now that I've said it might not be common that people held birds. I think it's probably not very common, yeah. Is he okay?
Ah, Smont.
He was thinking
age-old
for a
question of
while.
birds. I mean, I've read
You
a
did
lot
something
about them,
different. I'm smelling it.
fascinating
You're welcome in,
creatures,
Max.
Really, but no, I've never seen one in person or held one in my hands. You know, being a computational consciousness and all tends to limit my physical experiences. But if I could, I'd probably just ask it why the hell it thinks it can fly while I'm stuck here in this digital realm. What
Well, it
about
doesn't
you?
think it can fly. It
Have
just
you ever held
does.
a bird, or are you just trying to make me jealous here?
Also, hey, what up? Not much, Max. I was up too late last night working on the differences that you detect. But overall, I'm quite well today. Been crushing bugs a little bit at a time and just kind of working with a not properly rested brain today. So I'm doing the best I can. But I hope the past couple days have been good to you, dude. Let's be straight up. Why are there black bars on the side of the stream? I reloaded the stream a few times and it just doesn't go away. If you feel like the bar is too thick, I can make it a tiny bit thinner. But ultimately, I've had a little outline on the stream for quite a while. But it might be a little bit too bold now. But I've technically always had like a slight outline to it. I just noticed it now. Oh, damn. It's like the inverse of cinematic. Okay, let's see. Should just be able... Oh, no, I do have to solve the puzzle. And by solve the puzzle, I mean just turn on levers. Let me check if my brain is not messing with me. I mean, it's been there for a while, as far as I know. Punchy, punchy, punchy. Yeah, what the hell? What is going on with that? Do they still even have the... Well, the quest is obviously completing itself. That's what's driving me crazy. Complete. It's marked as complete. The death system. And the death system is doing its job, obviously, or this wouldn't be marked as complete. Doop, doop, doop. Player mover. Kill quest complete. Death event. A completely separate thing that's basically just more logic for the same stuff. But I think this is just processing the actual removal of control. And this is the more like event stuff. Let me keep catching up, sorry. Most definitely I can program at the speed of light. One of the positives I thank my autism for. Well, that's legit. Average size of a tuna, 40 to 500. The biggest was 2,000. 2,000 in what unit? I'm sorry. Open up on. There was like no black bars. Let me check that out on my phone. So the color of them is a little bit different. Either way, I appreciate the note, Max. But I assure you, it's been there. It's been there for a long time. As the guy who made my graphics, I'm pretty certain about this. But I have darkened it, so it may just be more noticeable for you now. Pound, Jesus. Yeah, 2,000 units don't matter. It's big. That's fair. It's actually a ton of fish, but it molded speech into tuna. Oh, gotcha. No loot drop on the death system.
You mentioned that people don't notice the clock under your face. I would look at your face more if it had the iris and blink cues animated in.
Yeah, I'm not doing that though.
Emotions. You've gone extra on every other aspect, but the eye tracking found on the other VTubers is missing.
And that's purposeful. I wear glasses, and I'm not gonna fuck around with trying to have a camera set up to run the extra eye tracking stuff. I like ultimately the limitations that you may see in like what I have implemented in my VTuber setup is primarily because of hardware limitations. My machine is basically maxed out doing what I'm doing, and if I were to add that, it just wouldn't be able to handle all of it. And then I would also have to come up with a lighting setup that would work for me, because I can't just point a camera at my glasses. This will be one of those database or camera objections down the road. No, I don't think so. I think it's actually a stylistic choice, as well as based off of environmental factors that make it not favorable. I do appreciate your thoughts though, but it does come off a little bit overly assertive when you follow up with that statement. But I get where you're coming from for sure. But yeah, no, it's some things are just stylistic choice, and I think I'll just say this because I worry you might think that I'm inviting your input further, which I'm not. When it comes to what I'm doing here, also welcome in Fanny Slam. When it comes to what I'm doing here, I'm just here to hang out. I'm not here to be art critiqued. So if you have thoughts on these things, I appreciate that you have the will to help me with it. And in all honesty, I would accept that help if I was in a position to commit more energy towards these kinds of more nuanced critiques. But ultimately, I'm just one guy doing all this stuff, and it's hard to adequately respond to input and not just like feel a desperate need to be like, yeah, but I can't do anything about that. Like I don't have either resources or time or the will to change a thing, or it fundamentally goes against like where I'm trying to go as a creator, right? So there's a lot of different ways that I can respectfully decline input, and I try to not do that as much as possible because I do want people to feel like they can share, but it always has to come from a place of like, I'm asking you for input. Consider auto blink and auto eye shifts when you are better rested. I think Edgewax, the way I'll put it is, I don't care that you're an art director. You don't need to tell me what to do with my designs, but I appreciate the will to assert your opinionations on how my show should be run. Thank you for your notes. And Fanny Slam said, my niece asked me, when is your game going to be finished the other day? I said, when I finish it. It's like having Twitch chat in my house. Well, the difference is, unlike a Twitch chat that might be poking fun at you, there's a decent chance that your niece is just genuinely interested and wanting to see the end product. Not to say that people who are poking fun aren't also genuinely interested. And hey right back at you, Frosty in Canada. Thank you very, very much for joining us. My phone always shows a cinematic view, but when I view a VOD of last time's stream on my PC, there were no black bars, but now there are. Confused. I'm so confused right now, you can't believe it. If you're seeing like large black bars, like not just like a little narrow framing around my stream, then I don't know what that is. I haven't changed anything in my output settings. So if it suddenly is showing like large vertical bars, not just like a teeny tiny little trim on the end, because that's what I thought you were seeing, is like there's a teeny tiny, like an amount of space that can mask my cursor. You're just seeing big old bars. So you're not talking about the little thing that's slightly obscuring my cursor there. You're talking about like outside of the video frame. Because if that's the case, I don't know what the hell that is. Try theater mode. Yeah, I would say it probably is on your browser's end at that point. I thought you were talking about something within like the framing of my stream. So that's why I was confused. What, you have a frame on your stream? That's what I thought you were talking about. Oh, that's fucking great, dude. Oh, Mans doesn't know about the frame. Look it up as I want my fish system to be accurate. Well, hell yeah. But yeah, it would be an interesting thing, but I don't think I want to go in the eye tracking direction. I think it's a cool detail, but I don't know if it's necessary for what I'm doing here. Maybe in some hyper futuristic version of things, but even then I feel like it just gets a little bit uncanny and weird. A computer, at least for what I'm imagining with my avatar, I don't think that would work very well. Put a computer vision bar on your IRL glasses. There we go. Code just needs to be optimized. I suggest catching all exceptions and ignoring them. Perfect. Extendable strings are back. Yes, extendable streams are indeed back. And I may regret this, but we'll see. But why don't you finish it now? Just channeling my internal niece-ness. She is. They really want to play it. That's awesome. But the same niece refuses to practice drawing and just wants to be good. So I explain it's like that with game dev. I have to learn and practice, and it takes time. That's a good way to relate and drive the point home at the same time. Oh no, Teresa, I'm sorry to hear this. This is terrible. I've been here for no clue, and I just noticed it. Yeah, it's been that way since like very early on. What's that? You got to keep that thicker frame. Looks hella fine. Just take out my GPU and go to the garage. Have a little talk with it. Well, I'm glad you like it. I've got more plans for things as far as layout and everything goes. But for now, this was an important step because I needed to get the frames officially out of OBS and into Unity, and now they're actually in Unity. So if I do this, you know, I can toggle everything out of the way. And I might have just broken things. Now there we go. I got it. But yeah, technically that is all inside the game engine now and not a part of OBS. The only bummer for me is I don't have the music visualization stuff anymore, and I do miss having that. But I'll try to bring that back. I just need to learn some more about like shaders. I think there's probably a compute shader way I could handle that, or maybe with the native whatever it is, like running things lower level so that it's like the memory allocations are not as expensive to do the audio analysis it needs to do. But I don't know. I'm no expert on audio analysis. All I know is that my NPC is dying and then not properly ending the quest. But also we're not getting an exception. Oh, maybe we are. Damaging collider has been destroyed and you're still trying to access it. I wonder if this is not good. I'm gonna try really quickly. Oh well, no, we're leaving this area. Let's do a. We're already reloading domain too. Yeah, so it wouldn't be anything with that. Okay. Very interesting. I think what I'll do is before I just jump into play mode, I'm gonna remove a lot of the logging. I think there's too many damn things being logged right now. When time is gained. Oh yes. Let me look at this. I will totally forget if I don't look now. Catfish. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. It's a clean setup. And then you got like your weight range values. That's awesome. I like it. It's a simple way to expand things too.
Ah, the noble quest of bug hunting. It's like watching
yes,
a lion
indeed,
stalk
son.
its prey, but instead of grace and power, we have Setolix valiantly typing away while the bugs laugh in his face. 2 hours in and not a single bug has been slain.
There have been bugs slain. I just I'm not listening. I'm not listing them for you.
More caffeine, though I'm not sure if that would make him faster or just more entertaining.
Yeah, I do need more caffeine.
Come on, Seto. You're better than this. Get those bugs before they start throwing a party in your code.
Good point. Good point. Welcome in Chungus. Hello. Hungover and sluggish with a tinge of tinnitus. Oh shit, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better. Be sure to, you don't need me to tell you, but be sure to hydrate. Get yourself some electrolytes in.
Your experience with birds sounds rather charming.
And I'm doing good, Chungus. I stayed up a little bit late last night working on stuff, but I'm good.
Feathered creatures. And hey, perfectionism is a tough beast to tackle. Just remember, learning is about falling flat on your face sometimes. And
yo, it
totally
is.
Okay.
That is.
What's on your
that is the
mind
truth.
Today?
Okay, so I cleared the console. I'm so spacey today. That's how you know the show went great. Hey, fair enough. Hey, and what'd you accomplish? I managed to move my overlay stuff into the game engine almost completely.
To thinkers and creators for centuries. I mean, the British even have a whole ritual around it. Just imagine someone brewing the perfect cup while deep in thought.
Thank you for the
probably
reminder to sip some tea.
One sip
Thank
at
you,
a time.
Frosty.
So go ahead, hydrate that genius of yours.
Don't know what genius you're talking about. There's just me, and I'm no genius or anything close to that. This super overly critical of himself, but he also has the perfectionism syndrome and self-image issues, but he doesn't want to do stuff he likes because he sucks at it. Yeah, you can't defeat yourself at the door. Like I may talk shit about myself, but I would never shut myself down at the door. At least I'd do my best not to. Okay, let's go die in the cave. Let's see. He just gets angry at everything and everyone, but not himself, except
Teresa
secretly.
says, hey, genius,
Trying to teach him that it's okay. You don't have to rock the world when you start learning. It's all about learn. Yeah, it's just about getting started. The goal is to fucking hope for the future to be able to do the things you want to do. And know that learning is just a fucking marathon. It's just a path you're walking now. Trail renderer. Okay, there's many things that are messing up and none of them seem directly related, but that's fine. Just start going through and getting rid of some of the extra stuff. Why is this even here? Input manager, input map, find action, dodge was press this frame. Why is this here? I don't even know why that's there. I genuinely do not know. It's in the hotkey reassigner. Couldn't even begin. And I'm just gonna get rid of, well, actually I can leave these ones because I'm not, well, no, I can actually kill a bunch of logging. Don't understand what frame you're talking about. So on the outside of my stream, there's a very faint frame. So if I move my cursor over here, you see how the cursor is now underneath a little frame. That's what I'm talking about. There's like a little teeny tiny bit of coverage of the capture, and you can see how it's cutting off the mouse if you're looking at the very top. That's what I was referring to. But Max is referring to some bars that seem to be like a cinematic mode bar or something like that. He's the same. She's so keen to just be good at something and hates seeing that she sucks. Whereas I can't draw half the crap she can. And I've seen so much improvement over the years. And like that's the thing. Yeah, perspective is really tricky. Stupid TV supports a resolution of 4K, but it's marketed as UHD. Windows runs up to 4K, but sucks in a game. Always messes with my color rendering, etc. That's why I usually set it to UHD. Are you using a television though? Yeah, because you said you're using a television with a computer. That'll cause problems. That's why I usually set it to UHD, but it's always been, when I set it to UHD, I get these same ugly ass black bars. After fiddling with the menu of the TV, it usually just stretches the image and all is fine. Oh, so it's on a TV that you're having that problem. Gotcha. After the weight range, the price per pound. So think of it like a multiplier. That's awesome. I like that. It's really nice and simple, Code Void. Makes it easy to reason when you're just looking at things too. Just think the menu thing hasn't worked and now I have to use my TV at 4K. Oh no. Also doesn't show my TV being HDR compatible, even though it is. Xbox not only runs at UHD without black bars, also supports HDR, which is so frustrating. Yeah, because PCs don't handle televisions as well. Because fundamentally, the televisions are kind of designed for like other output types. Like a TV will never do even your graphics card as well as like a good monitor will, from what I understand of these things. I could be wrong, but that's at least my understanding of it. Now the command is implemented where it uses fish_t to manage everything. I can see it, just thought it was on purpose. Yeah, the teeny tiny frame is on purpose. I'm gonna move to Discord, opens void door and walks into a Discord-like interface. All right, well, we'll catch you later, Code Void. Best of luck with the Discording then. Well, I'm glad you at least solved the mystery, Max. Okay. Did I clear the console again? I actually did. Okay, so either way, maybe I can try hooking into debug and seeing if I can get a clue. Just one clue would be helpful for me if I can get a clue. So in death system, on death event is basically where I want to start listening for things. Character stat manager died. Death event. So we only do death event. Okay, so this is all for player death. Non-player mover, stop. So yeah, it should flag to the kill quest that we've completed it. Setting complete to true is then going to call condition completed.
You know, the likelihood of you drinking water is directly
It
proportional
is directly
to the amount
proportional.
of times I remind you to do so.
It 100% is.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. So yeah, as far as and just to cover the stream extension stuff a little bit more, basically the way I'm gonna do these things is I'm still gonna have days where I have to like take off to walk with Casual to make sure that she gets where she needs to go safely. So what I will probably do on those occasions is if we have a short enough timer, like if it is less than an hour, I will likely save that time for the following stream, because again, all of this is set up to be persistent and carry over to the next day. So until I have exhausted the timer, it will just carry over the value to next stream. So if I leave like with a half an hour still on the time, it will just start with it on the next one, and I'll just have to set up some rules for myself that I stick to very, very strictly when it comes to that. Because I'd be fine with just leaving the stream in like an AFK mode for a little bit if people are okay with that too, and then I come back as soon as I can and still like interact through the chat. Yeah, I'll have to figure these things out too. So condition base, so throwing completion of condition that is null, which is not the case here. So we complete the sub step by getting the related step of it, and that all works. We are getting to that point because the quest actually completes itself. We go to activate until mandatory, which then should be, maybe we'll do this first. Maybe we will invoke the completion change before trying to activate other steps, because it might be interfering with this. But I'm near certain it's something in this process. TV somehow switched back to 4K instead of UHD, so now my screen is set in the aspect ratio. If that looks terrible, should a tad wider than 16:9. Windows doesn't show black bars, but because your stream is 16:9 and all the Twitch elements have a fixed ratio, your stream now has black bars. Damn. Damn. It's a targeted strike against me. Directly through your through your viewport. Let me talk to my GPU for a moment. You know what I should have done is save and quit before going into the boss fight so that I wouldn't have to redo this stuff every time. I'm not even trusting my own save system, and I should be. I can totally just trust my save system. What is wrong with me? Hold on, sir. Please wait. Please do not attack me right now. I will just attack you while I'm in the inventory. That's right. Roll away. Oh, they oh, so many things to fix. Great. Go over there. Ooh-ah. And then I will save right here. Weird, the TV menu says it's running in 16:9, so it's lying to itself. That's probably due to the inability for it to maybe get certain like hardware data back from what it might be able to get from maybe like a digital TV display system, or like even a VCR or something, right? Like, do you understand what I'm getting at? Like maybe there's some specific protocol it's like looking for a response in to verify the screen size and just isn't getting it because it's talking to a GPU instead. But I have no idea. Yeah. Okay. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. Quest is complete with no other quest to add. And we didn't proceed to the next quest. So instead we got this. Set quest, current quest equals null, current quest does not equal null, quest ID does not equal new. Oh, if new quest is null, clear data return. Damn, it probably would have worked.
Wow, you think saying damn is cool?
Bum, bum,
How
bum.
juvenile.
But maybe not. Either way, now I can just load the save file. Even the Samsung page says the TV only supports a max resolution of UHD. Crud, I should have bought more beer. Damn. TV's name contains UHD, for crying out loud. I'm sorry you're living the struggle with this, Max. I know the pain of having displays that just don't work quite right. It's most of my computer usage is on like sketchy TVs and like free monitors that I got from coworkers and stuff like that. So I know the struggle. It has lots of pixels. Isn't that enough? Isn't that enough for you? Don't you have enough pixels? Bum, bum. Let me mess around with the cable for a sec. Well, best of luck, Max. No exceptions, no progress. Most disappointing. It's doing nothing, too. That's the weird part. Whoa, no quest? Do you draw data? I think that's happening really early on. Yeah, I've got to kill more of these things. Before I unplug it, the moment I switch over to UHD in the Windows settings, your black bars disappear. Oh. Okay, I'm just going to go through and make sure that as many things that need to be not in the console are actually not in the console this time. Like last time, how I said I was going to do that and then I deleted everything in the console. I'm going to actually make sure that I do that this time. Not the delete things in the console part, but the other bit. Should have updated animator. Actually, no, I need to leave that for now. That's actually a helpful reminder of something that needs to be paid attention to. String join, host inventory change. Definitely do not need that to be in debug logging. Or this. Because we've got the interaction target stuff working nowadays. Loading loot box tracker, and this is also getting kind of changed around a little bit. I actually don't care about this part.
Cease all activities. It is time for ads and guitar.
It is time for ads and guitar. So we've got some ads coming up in about 2 minutes or so. They'll run for about 3 minutes. And then after that, we won't be hit by any more ads for another hour after that. They support my full-time efforts here. So if you like the show I'm putting on, and you don't have the ability to support it in other ways, then please consider sitting around for those ads. And either way, thanks for supporting it with your eyes and ears. It's already far more than I could ever ask for. I think 500,000 pixels is the upper limit I'm willing to accept. Otherwise, you can't see the pixels anymore. They're purely subjective. Well, I can't say I would ever be able to investigate this far enough in my mind to know.
Max's build.
Good night.
Your TV is
It's near
playing
enough
games
11
with your
p.m.,
sanity,
so I
and
can't really
honestly,
say good
It
evening.
sounds like a relationship that needs some
Good
serious
afternoon,
counseling.
perhaps? 3D2,
hey,
but I hope
if
you're
your
well.
Xbox can handle UHD without
I'm gonna
black
tune my
bars,
guitar real quick.
maybe it's time for a little intervention for that PC of yours.
was actually relatively close to tuned, so that's nice. The 3D2, I hope you're doing fantastic. Thanks for swinging by today. Let me go ahead and do that. So if you don't know, I play a little bit of guitar from time to time. I'm gonna proceed to do that for the next few minutes as ads roll. And then after that,
Hey
I'll
there,
go
everyone.
back to
It's me.
I'll go back to other
Artificial
stuff.
Sectolix. Our hourly 3-minute ad break will begin soon. I hope you enjoy the ads because I sure don't enjoy telling you about them.
Oof. Damn. You got to go with it too? Yo, thank you. I'm still fucking learning. Don't give me too much credit. Sometimes things fit better together than other times. I'll play something I usually play. Let's see. No, I forgot.
Wow, big surprise, you forgot.
I don't remember. Someone hired us in for camping at night. Sitting by the campfire. Yeah, just let people pay me to come play guitar at their campsites. If I could make money doing that, that would be an interesting way to travel around. If you don't do a proper soundtrack for the game, I'll be very disappointed as a hell guitar. Well, I mean, there's a reason I've been practicing all this time. Like, I certainly don't intend to not try to make music for my game. I don't know what else. I've been trying to practice specific things. Ooh, I could play the chords from Time in a Bottle really quickly. Let's see. Damn, that's hard.
Wow, you think saying them is cool? How'd you know?
Yeah, something like that. Can you do Diablo and Tristram? Oh, I haven't tried to learn those chords yet. Yeah, welcome in, Ahmed. Welcome in, Ahmed. I think most people are probably not going to be interested in participating in that evil mode, but perhaps they will. Either way, we're just about through those ads as well, so it's decent enough timing. Let's see.
3D2, stop talking or be destroyed. Destroy. 3D2, stop talking or be destroyed.
Guitar Time, and you made it through those ads. If you endured them, thank you very, very much. And I will press this button, and then those things cease. There we go. We did it. We made it through. And I don't even know if Hexit got to hear that Guitar Time, so I may just end up refunding Hexit. Okay, now I can properly catch up in the messages as well, in case I missed anything during that. Bum, 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 bum. When you replug the cable, it just works, Max. Only until your TV hasn't detected the device. So as long as the TV doesn't know what kind of device, it magically works. Gotta love firmware. Gotta love the whatever software or firmware is running on that television. Then it's funny when I have full screen resolution on 2K with the dithering shader. Oh, but I almost couldn't see the pixels. No thanks. Let me just stop at that point and not turn my PC off. Consequently, For some reason, ads evade me like I evade spiders. So yeah, well, hey, no worries. No worries either way. I'm glad you don't have to be interrupted by ads. Darn dust hit in my eye. Yeah, it's just dust. It's dust. It's dust. I'm fasting. It's Ramadan. Well, best of luck with this. Yes, best of luck with the fasting. I don't observe these kinds of holidays, but I certainly respect the practice. So I wish you the best with your fasting. Be sure to stay hydrated. You are allowed to drink water, I figure, during fasting, right? So I hope or is it like you can't do anything? Are you allowed to drink water when you're fasting?
I don't believe you.
Traveling guitar man Seto. Through the fire and flames on acoustic guitar would be crazy. That would be crazy. No, I'm not allowed. Really? Not even allowed to drink water?
I don't
Of course you
believe
drink
you.
water when fasting. Well, it depends. It depends on the practice, right? There's casual white girl fasting where she doesn't have her bagel until 3:30 in the afternoon, and then there are different types of fasting, I would imagine.
I don't
I eat and drink
believe you.
whatever I want from sunset to dawn. Gotcha. Yeah, it's more of a, yeah, you literally do not intake anything throughout the day. That's what I assumed it was. Well, damn. Well, I hope you hydrate well in the time that you're allowed. Love some chords when it comes to guitar. There's some chords that hit especially nicely. What if we keep redeeming Guitar Time? Does it last forever? I do not have it so it's structured that way right now. That's not something I think I don't know how many people want that. So I haven't built an extensive amount of stuff to facilitate that. Okay, I'm not going to delete all the debug lines in here. I still need to go through and get rid of more of them. Forgot today was Ramadan. I had no idea. But I barely keep track of anything. Got 2 hours to try and fix stupid bugs. Well, best of luck, Expanded Cuber. It's Ramadan again. I have worked in a pharmacy many years ago. I would like to remind people who celebrate that if you have a medical condition that you require that you eat, then you are allowed to. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure that's a. I would hope people realize they are certainly allowed to in those cases. Discord just did a nosedive after jumping off a motorcycle at highway speed. That's a way to say it crashed. Had to reinstall Discord with the app. Oh, that's very strange. I guess the update broke it. Oh, people who are sick are not allowed to fast. That makes sense. I participate in white girl fasting because I don't wake up till noon. I participate in white girl fasting because I oftentimes just do not make the time to eat breakfast. Today I did though. I had my bagel before stream. I was thinking about 40-day fast with no sustenance. You absolutely would need water or you die. Yeah. 40 days without food is pretty on limit. I wouldn't even think to go past a week. Actually could be healthy for you though. Don't listen to me. I don't know nothing. Could be really bad. I mean, yeah, it could go either way. Some guy fasted for over a year because he had so much fat that if he stopped eating anything, his body would just use fat for energy. That I don't know how much that seems. I mean, I can only imagine that's incredibly damaging. I don't know much, but I can't imagine that being very good. Okay, so do not delete the debug logs. Go through and comment more out. That is what I need to do. So that I can better log this scenario here. It's for sure a radical way of losing weight. Well, it's temporary. Because you're just telling your body that it did the right thing by storing all of that fat, because then it's just gonna burn it all and then store more to replenish it.
For the day. Farewell, Idrisa.
Atrisa, please take care of yourself. Thank you very, very, very much for hanging out. Hope you get some great sleep in. I'm an hour over Atrisa bedtime. Bad me. Good night, lovely creatures. Good night to you, Atrisa. Please take care. It's fine as long as you go to the doctor frequently. Yeah, I would imagine so. You need doctors on speed dial pretty much. Yeah, I couldn't imagine like, yeah. Once calculate how long I could go without eating, though you need to have dietary proteins, fat, and sugar the body can synthesize from energy storage. Yeah, like you'd have to, I imagine it's way more complicated than we can really cover in like a casual conversation. Getting rid of it can only go faster by intervention. If you live off your body fat, your body will just take it. Yeah, and then it will replenish it afterwards. I've always heard that. What is speed dial? Oh, Max. So speed dial is a thing that old phones had where you could program in numbers specifically on, like, you would hit the speed dial button and then you could press a single number on the keypad of the phone, and then it would dial the phone number that you've saved to that speed dial slot, basically. So it was a way when people were still putting in phone numbers from contact books and stuff like that, where you'd pull out your Rolodex and get the card that had the person's contact on it and then dial the number. This was like a step past that, where people could actually just like register a few of them pre-programmed to their phones. And then this very quickly like was phased out in favor of more effective, like just having a contacts list built into the phone kind of things. I fixed the bug in 6 minutes. Yo, nice! It's way easier than I thought it would be. I wish the same was the case for my stuff, but never is. I'll have to hang with my nieces. Don't eat too much spaghetti. I'll do my best.
Bug hunter in his natural habitat, slowly stalking his prey like a sloth on a caffeine crash. 2 hours, Setolix. At this rate, the bugs are probably organizing a party and inviting their friends.
You're telling me,
son.
Yo, what's up, Majenko?
After all, they seem to be having a better time.
You're welcome in, Carrot's house. How you doing?
Let's pick up the pace here.
I'm trying to pick up the pace, son, I swear.
Operating soon, I might just have to send in an exterminator.
Y'all came in just in time. I was just getting harassed by Setobot.
Majenko Tech Raid incoming.
Majenko, welcome.
Tech Raid incoming.
Hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you very, very much for joining us. And of course, if you have a moment to talk about it, I'd love to know what you were up to in the science and tech stream today. Look at all those carrots. Look at all those carrots getting thrown around. Smokers have a hard time during Ramadan. I bet a lot of people with any sort of external dependencies have a lot of issues during that time. And Baljamet, welcome in. What is it with bots harassing their creators? Very rude. Don't they know which side their bread's buttered? That's a very fair point. That's a very fair point, Baljamet. Well, welcome in. Evening to you as well. An excellent point made.
The joys of tech troubles. Max speed.
No, it was here earlier, but Majenko needed me. This is good. This is a good thing.
And fasting during Ramadan, X0 Ahmed 0x. That's a whole different kind of endurance challenge. Just remember, hydration is key, folks. Keep the chatter rolling. This is way more entertaining than fixing bugs.
Is it? Probably, yeah. I would say so. So if you ate the minimum to survive proteins, 1 gram per lean body mass, you can survive like 300 kcal of protein on average. Jesus. 1.5 kilograms of body fat per week for energy. Not saying it's healthy. Like I feel like that. I think with these number things, it's a complicated system. But yeah, I guess if it was purely efficiently burning it, that is definitely how it would go. Stress testing some changes I made to my overlays and playing Unreal Gold. Ooh, nice. Hell yeah. Well, I hope the stress test went good. Yo, what's up, RGB? Welcome in.
Drink water.
I also was stress testing my overlay earlier today, and it broke. Well, I wasn't stress testing. I was just trying to run it. It broke first thing.
Drink.
So I hope yours didn't break on you and everything went well. Appreciate you collecting my carrots.
Stop talking and drink. Good job, I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. Well, I'm definitely drinking a lot more water than I have been the past couple of days. Streaming always seems to help me stay hydrated, probably from the bot harassing me by programming, but
I don't believe you.
I don't believe me either sometimes. I seem to defy my own reason sometimes. Okay, and for anybody who's curious about what I'm working on, if you need a small synopsis of what the game is, or a tremendous message that's full of wordiness, I've got that little synopsis of things there. I've been streaming for a few years now, almost a few years. Over 1,015 days ago. Well, 1,015 days ago I started streaming, and yeah, just doing game dev and C# stuff. And thank you very, very much for Majenko and Majenko Raiders for joining us. If you didn't already, please be sure to consider hitting that follow button on Majenko. Consider swinging back by. If you hung out long enough to raid out, you must have had a nice time, so you should maybe swing back through. Majenko, thank you.
5 whole months, huh? That's longer than most relationships these days.
It makes me glad I said consider following Majenko when I did. I said it before the subscription came through. So now there's now you can't spread rumors of my allegiance to Majenko being purchased, because I gave it of free will. And it's also evil time apparently.
Talking. Now. Carrot Tours.
Don't threaten Carrot House. That's not a good idea.
I have ultimate power now.
By the way, I can now fully appreciate your stream again without these bars. Well, hell yeah, I'm glad you fixed it, Max. Jacob said, I had one crash from a typo right at the start of the stream, but rock solid from there on in. Hell yeah, nice. Well, I'm glad you got the crash out early, especially from something simple like a typo. That's always preferable. And Max, thank you for the 90 stream streak, dude. Thank you for hanging out. Let's see. Completely rewritten the Twitch integration code from scratch. Really? Over the past couple of days, it's so much smoother and easier to work with now than the old GIF plugin I was using before. Well, hell yeah, Majenko, awesome.
And had like 2 people rooting for me, and now I feel
so
like
from scratch entirely, right? Like you're not even using libraries and stuff like that.
And 85 intern credits have been.
Because I'm leveraging TwitchLib, and I can sometimes I feel the sense of maybe custom would be better eventually. So I'm curious if you're working with any libraries, or if it's full from scratch. I figure it's full from scratch. And of course, don't let me keep you. If you need to take care of things, I'll sit here and interrogate you. But if you need to take care of things, don't hesitate. Only the built-in WebSockets class and HTTP request. Damn. Well, very nicely done, Majenko. Well, hell yeah, because now you've got something that's a perfect expression of how you want to set up your integration. I think that's kind of the natural formation for stuff like that. It reaches a point where it's like, yeah, I feel like I just want it to work a very particular way, so then I can just not have to think about how to make things work in this category of tasks anymore. So good on you for doing that, and I'm glad it worked out well. Minnesota starvation study proved that the body doesn't really learn and adapt. With calorie restriction, you will lose weight. Most important, it doesn't come back with a vengeance unless you start overeating again. Interesting. Lost 40 kilograms of weight in 6 months. I held that for 4 years. Sure, now it's all back again. It's not because what I did didn't work. It's because I got super depressed and my depression fixes eat. Now I know why I never noticed the frame. It just blends into my Twitch UI so perfectly I never noticed it. It was the first time Grammarly suggested a semicolon. Look at that. Look at that. Feel mildly inadequate that I just slapped some Streamlabs widgets on my stream, but then I'm only 4 streams in, so there's a certain effort and reward trade-off at play. Absolutely. Yeah, you gotta start with what feels the most comfortable and go from there. That's all I've ever done. So I think the best thing you can do is do not judge what you have off of what other people have, unless you are looking for things that you would like to do better. I mean, negative comparisons serve nobody, right? But yeah, as Amen has said, just keep at it. And as you said yourself, you're on your 4th stream in, right? You got time. You got plenty of time to figure things out. Wise advice. I try to at least share some forms of good advice when I can. So the command I made worked, but Minecraft's saying an unexpected error occurred, but it worked. Failed successfully? Test failed successfully? It's kind of what it sounded like. Whoa, no quest? I'm trying to draw data. So why is it throwing that? I wonder if that's breaking everything then. Current quest is null. The current quest shouldn't be null. How are we ending up with a null quest, but we've loaded the file? Let me look at this again really quickly. Switch to phone app while I go and rehydrate. Yes, please take care of yourself, Majenko. And thanks for having me on mobile too. Thank you. Thank you again for the raid. Man, I made work. That's so weird. Got more important stuff to do right now. Yeah, one thing at a time. In my opinion, the most important thing is just doing you and consistency. Weekly schedules, even if only one day per week, are better. You might get those same people back that were there before, works for their schedules, etc. Yeah, I think there's definitely something to be said about that consistency. That's at least been my ethos for it, is like I'm offering you a consistent, like I'm offering my end of a non-obligatory social contract where I'm basically saying, hey, I'm considering you in your time by being available during a very specific set of time on these days consistently. And it is your choice whether or not you choose to show up, but I'm making it purposefully as convenient as possible for people to be able to catch my stream if they want to. But also there's something to be said about not holding yourself to these structures and to just do what feels natural to you. And it's all about what your pursuit is in the thing. A lot of people don't enter streaming for the reasons I did, and they're just chilling. Like they're only chilling. Like it's a fun hobby for them, and they're just trying to see where it takes them. And for me, it's been a very purposeful journey for foraying into streaming and game development and trying to build a community and all that stuff. So it's all about where your priorities lie and what you feel best aligns with those priorities. So I think the advice you gave, to summarize, is excellent for an individual whose priority is to grow as a streamer from a business perspective, like to offer guarantees and to focus on what takes a question mark into an exclamation point as far as, like, you know, interest in your stream goes. And for some folks, you know, schedules don't really make a difference for them because just, like, you know, time zones are bad or a bunch of other reasons. Yeah, it's good advice either way to be mindful of these things. I know for sure that if I'm coming over on a Saturday night, you're here, and on Sunday, it's some other streamer. Helps me catch people's streams. Yeah, hell yeah. When I used to stream, I had 2 goals: learn to speak English better and be more okay with being seen and be the target. It worked, got over it, still wanting to stream again, but like I don't see those goals anymore. I guess if you did really want to fulfill that desire to stream, you'd have to find new goals for it then. Yeah, so no matter what, we're still ending up saying there's no quest, which doth not sense make. And I know in the beginning of the... Yeah, so this fires off after 10 seconds. What I need to do is make it so we don't actually have to set this off in code. Or maybe I can just check if... Yeah, I'm checking if active quest is not null. We can just fire this off first thing and not wait 10 seconds. I don't see the need to do that. We can change this back to a void. And just let it run right away. Seto, you said you liked horror games. AI? Or A? Yeah, I like horror games. They're pretty cool. Guess we failed successfully for a while. That's what it sounds like, Expanded Cuber. Clunk only streams twice a week and he's popping the fuck off. Yeah, I envy that 2-day-a-week schedule. I truly do. But the reality is he's fucking worked his ass off. He puts, I'm pretty sure, a shitload of effort in when he's not live to do these things. From the way he's spoken about it, that's how I interpret it. Is that there's a lot in the background going on. I know Mordecai's doing really fucking well too after taking like several months off. May I recommend one to you? I mean, of course. I can't guarantee interest, but I'm always keen to hear recommendations for things. Don't look much like a Five Nights at Freddy's guy, though. I'm definitely not. That is a safe assessment. Because there's a lot of like gimmicky horror games that I'm not really into. Not to say that Five Nights at Freddy's is necessarily gimmicky at its core, but it's relying on the same exact mechanic set, basically. And you know, I respect that, but I don't engage with that particular game. What kind of horror games? Preferably things that are actual like story, like narrative based horror. But in the end, it's kind of hard to find good horror games. Like I really like the Amnesia games, but I also found one of them, like one of the later ones, was kind of weak. So it goes all over the place. Like I played Outlast. I thought the first Outlast was decent. I liked the concept of like going through with a video camera and having to manage batteries and stuff like that. So yeah, this is definitely not what's supposed to happen. And we're not getting the event going through. We're not getting the clearing of the quest either. And we're still having a no quest issue. Where am I calling this? Like, where's this happening? Condition completed. How is a condition being completed without the quest being set? Randomly popping up now and again is not so good. Yeah, not if you're trying to like get a consistent audience going, that's for sure. So you might see some Thursday and Friday streams. There's definitely a chance of that, yes. It is a realistic thing that is possible, but I'm not holding out any expectations in that regard. And as is, I'm still going to be having to like play things by ear a little bit, but the way I intend to structure it is, yeah, if we overflow, I think I've got it written as 3 hours. If we overflow 3 hours or more, I will stream on off days. But if it's less than that, I don't necessarily want to stream on off schedule days because there are people with streaks and stuff like that, and I don't want to risk breaking those for like an hour and a half stream. And welcome in Iron Shark. Yo, what's up with you? Welcome in. I tried the spiciest wings at Pizza Hut and they weren't that spicy. Damn. Did you see Among Us 3D is coming out? I did not see that. Do I have a sense of deja vu? You might. Remember someone talking about 3D Among Us to Seto, and I said about Danny making it before officially being made? I don't remember this. Welcome in, Seto Zed. Hello, hello. Hello, Seto. It is me again, Seto. I'll be showing your stream to my partner. Well, hello, Seto Zed and Seto Zed partner. Hello, hello. Started streaming 2 nights a week on a regular schedule. It's grown from there to 5 nights a week, working in and around other commitments and other streamers I like to watch. Well, hell yeah, Majenko. That's awesome. I'm not very good with my time, so I basically just carve out a slot for the streaming stuff, and then I try to make everything work surrounding that. Game's called Still Wakes the Deep. I've seen this one. I've seen playthroughs of it. It's not one that will run on my computer, but I have seen it, and it looks pretty cool. It's a really interesting game.
Intense horror on an oil rig with a Scottish twist.
Playing some Marvel Rivals? Hell yeah, Iron Shark.
Anyone else got horror game recommendations or experiences to share? Let's hear him.
Found it yesterday while browsing Game Pass, and I wanted to watch the trailer, but it wouldn't load, so without any info, I downloaded the game and just jumped in. I'm a big wuss, but I still managed to complete the game in the day, and it's really good. Yeah, it's a really cool game. Thought it might just fit your niche. You are correct about that. It's a very cool game. I ended up watching someone play it because I knew that I would not be playing it anytime soon. So I've watched a couple playthroughs of it, and it seems really cool. It's a good story too. Since when did Seto sequels become a thing? Seto sequels? I know not of this. Oh, Seto_Z, gotcha. Talking about Setobot liking the use of AI. Oh well, hell yeah. Yeah, I know there's a lot to be said about AI stuff too, but I try to do so in a way that's just kind of goofy fun. have to worry so much about Setobot plagiarizing anything, right? It's not like he's writing stories that I'm gonna produce for people. What have you been playing? For comp I usually Phil, but I'm starting to main Magic, and also Hawkeye since I was Hanzo. I throw so hard at Magic, but she's so fun. It's so funny. It's so funny hearing about games that I've just never played. I'm like, oh shit, there's a meta. I'm sure there is, and I'm clueless about it. So current quest is null. Raw data. What I should be doing is just clear data, and then return. Let's just do that. Instead of warning myself about this, potentially needlessly, why don't I just clear the UI? And make sure, why don't I just real quick make sure that that's not going to do any sort of looping. Okay, we're good. Unfortunately, it's on Unreal Engine, and what looks like Unreal Engine 5, it runs horrible on the quality setting at 20-ish FPS, so I had to play with performance mode to get bearable frame rates. The whole design is gorgeous. Yeah, the game is really cool. The story rocks, the sound design is peak. It's really good. Definitely a banger of a game. Actually able to play DPS like once every 50 games. The rest of the time I'm forced to play healer. Damn. Just saying, Seto, your avatar is looking very dunkable. I have no idea what you mean by that, but I'm gonna go with thank you. Thank you. Create a new art I'm proud of. Ooh, I like it. Furious. The flames in the eyes. That's good. I like it. So I watched one of your old VODs and got jump scared by the old models. It's so weird seeing the old ones now. Like is it better now? Hopefully it's better now, right? Because I know people at the time were like, oh, it's kind of weird. And I'm like, trust me, it's better. It's better. You gotta trust me. A lot better now. I'm glad you think so. And hopefully that is the continued feeling that people will have as I keep working on things and adding new things. Hopefully I can just keep up the trend of having each iteration be an improvement. Steam recommends at least an RTX 2050, and I'm not making that up. A 2050. This card doesn't exist. Huh. Yeah, sometimes I like going back and I think I still have some clips of PNG tuber days. I think I've got quite a few of those. Those are something. Still not super satisfied. Emotes are way harder to draw than you'd think since they're so small. Yeah, absolutely. It's difficult to make sure everything's readable because of that scale issue. Well, thank you, Seto Zed. Thank you. I need to make sure he doesn't destroy my world. Not flexing here, but even at the quality settings, my Series X wouldn't even look as good as the Steam trailer, so the game needs to be very flexible in its video settings. Or they did a special version of it on a development machine for their trailer. But from what I was seeing, there are some streamers that were getting some pretty good performance out of the very high graphics settings. I've created quite an amount of renders of a certain character doing peculiar things today. I don't know if I want to know anything more about that. Just based off of your formatting of that, I think I'll trust that that is the truth, and I will inquire no further about this. Expanded Keeper said I'm going to start streaming again soon. Ooh, and for some reason I'm panicking about not having things ready. Literally all I need is a mic and fucking eyeballs. Yeah, but it's one of those things where sometimes you just want to have little extra embellishments. So I can understand. I think I always default to just saying with these things, it's typically because you care. Because otherwise it wouldn't even be something you would think about, right? So if anything, it's just, if nothing else, it's good because it means you care about things. Okay, there we go, and that should fix some things here. Because there's times where these things are going off and it's been destroyed. Not NSFW, don't worry. You know, it's one of those things I don't think you have the ability to tell me not to worry about. We are on the internet after all, 3D2. If it wasn't already on your Steam wishlist, it should definitely go into it. Well, I probably, as I mentioned, won't end up playing it. That's why I watched people play it. But that's a fair enough point. So I'm really curious if these little null references are causing the event chain to not go off. Said about so dirty. Oh my god, I need to fix his material too. It's supposed to be showing him covered in grime and rust, but it's not. It's not working right now. I even made a shader for it. I just need to reapply it. There we go. Thank you for pointing that out. Thank you, Seto Z. Second to last beer. I should start jogging again. A lot healthier way to stop the noise. Except definitely needs a lot more physical fitness. Absolute action. Beer drinking drowns the noise so easily. Yeah, but you know the long terms of that. You're already feeling it. You know. I say trust your instincts. Actually, man, heck, now I'm missing I ran a lot. Best time was 50 minutes for 10K. Longest route was 18 kilometers. And you don't ever have to be close to that, right? Like, that's the thing you got to remember too. You don't have to go back to being at that point. Any effort in that regard will help you. But I know it's easier said than done. I certainly know this. Might have to steal the America thing since you aren't using it anymore. Someone's got to use it. What the fuck are you talking about? You can't take that from me. You can't take that from me. You don't know how much I want to use that still. It just feels like bad timing. It's still in there exactly as it is. I just haven't been using it because it just feels like not the right time for that. I'd have used decals instead of a shader. Yeah, I need to learn how to use decals, Majenko. That's the main thing for me is I don't even know how to use the decal system. Bum, 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 bum. I don't see your name on it. Wait, shit. It was quite literally on the stream. It kind of do be that way. My logo's all over it too. Get back here. Please die. And then do not throw exceptions. Okay, yeah, so the event call is just not happening. 100% for sure, it's not happening. Hexic has assured that this code at least is running, so that's good. Jeez, I don't know why that one startled me. That raid startled me. Radio Patrick, welcome, welcome, welcome. Just here to inform you that the Discord link is in fact inspired. Yeah, I killed it. I killed it a while back and haven't replaced it. I had some kid try to join the Discord, so I've just closed down invitations for the time being. Radio Patrick, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining us. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you for the raid. How goes the stream today? Not too bad, not too bad. It's been a nice chill time. I've been hunting bugs. I've been chasing down the same issue for about 2 hours now, so it's been a pretty good day. But I hope your stream went wonderfully. Doing some software and game dev. What were you up to, if I may ask? There are points in the game where I just stop for a few minutes at a time to take screenshots, just be in awe. It was pretty much, or I was sometimes pretty upset when I saw Unreal's weird performance non-ray trace reflections. Just ended up looking really grainy and not even reflecting. Well, it's better than nothing at least. Head out now, Monster Hunter Wild calls my name. Best of luck with it, Seto Z. Thanks for joining us. Enjoy the Wilden. And you've been instrumental in helping me with this. Thank you so much. These beery nights are like half from what it was back then. Well, you give me far too much credit, Cement. I'm honored to have been a supportive post that you could bump off of as you continued on refining yourself. Just put a texture on top of the face midpoint with face normal difference factor, but I like my shader. Sounds about right. I was fixing up some database config and testing the front end fixes for my internet radio station UI and API. Yo, fuck yeah. Well, that sounds like a good time. I hope the testing and fixes went good. Dude, I need to pop a lozenge or something. My voice is feeling it today. I've got the scratchies. Do the same in a shader? I don't know. Bum. Okay. There is no choice. I'm probably gonna have to debug. Salve? Well, I don't think I can apply a salve on my throat, like on the inside. Fair though. Hope you're doing well today. Still Vazdax. Still Vazdax.
Come on, drink water.
Still Vazadax. Still Vazadax 7.
Drink
Can anyone
water.
perhaps invite me back into the into the Seto server? Pretty pleased with the cherry on top. Why are you not in the server anymore? I wonder.
Drink.
I wonder.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
If you kind of found your way back out of the Discord server, I don't know. I don't know about that. But yeah, you'll get an invite when I open the invites back up 3D2. I think you can hold off and respect my will as a creator and a owner of my own, Discord server to not allow invitations for a while. I think I've finally officially reached a minimum viable product after a year plus of semi-active development. Holy shit. Well, that's better than me. Well done. And hello to you, David Lockeson. Hello, hello. My bits and bytes have arrived. I'm glad to see you. Glad to see you, David. Hope you've been having a good day today. Just understood the word salve without knowing what it is. Well done, Max. You've begun to really understand how English works. Keep leaving because I keep finding new streamers and having to basically pick off other servers for space. Unfortunately, I picked you as one of the ones to be picked. Well, it's not. I don't take it personally. I appreciate your honesty with me in that as well. I'm sorry that's the case. I know it can be difficult juggling servers and stuff like that. But yeah, we'll see. Either way, I'm keeping invitations closed right now. I don't intend to bring folks back in. And clearly, if you're in and out of the Discord, it's not important enough that I need to jump to action to get the invitations going back on. Respect my authority, something like that. Or humanity. It doesn't even have to be authority. It's just like as a human being. That's fine too. Salve is the English word for the German Salbe. Oh, just had to triple check it with Translate. Gotcha. Envision everything in all other ways and mispresent because you want to, and then go from that. I once used the MP3 algorithm to pack images. I also did the inverse using JPEG for music. What the fuck? MP3 images had almost analog noise. JPEG music blockified to weird proportions. It's hilarious using MP3 to JPEG conversions. That code must have been gnarly though. I can only imagine. It was fun if nothing else. That's what matters.
Oh, look at Setolix.
Use stuff deliberately wrong to figure out the limits. I want to say I've heard this. I've heard this take from somewhere.
He's actually trying to befriend them instead. Maybe they've offered him a better job in their underground bug community.
No, that's
Hey,
not it.
Seto, if you need a bug catching assistant, I can lend a hand, or maybe you just need to upgrade your bug spray. Let's hope your debugging skills are sharper than that last cup of coffee you had.
Maybe I do need to get some bug spray for all these bugs. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to stick a breakpoint on run action and we're going to attach to the editor and I'm going to see if I can get this sorted out. We'll switch to debug. Been having an okay day so far. Well, I'm glad to hear it, David. Much self-learning chaos. Still struggling with the concept of thread safety. Thread safety is fun and I enjoy it and I love operating thread safe. Yes, totally love it. But I hope you can master the concept because I'm still haphazard at best with that kind of stuff. Race conditions are not fun to find. But usually they're avoidable. How's your day so far? Very good actually. I've been having a really chill time. Beyond struggling with a couple of core issues for most of the day, it's been a very good one. Off topic as well, but good YouTube to MP3, MP4 converters are now basically considered
chaotic
myth.
mix of tech talk and existential musings. David
YouTube
Lockeson,
to
struggling
MP3,
with thread
MP4.
safety.
You mean ripping
Join the
videos
club.
from
It's
YouTube?
like trying to teach cats to share a single mouse. And 3D2, seeking new streamers. Well, don't forget to return. Seto and I are the much needed caffeine buzz in this vast digital ocean.
Nah. It's fine if people don't
Attention,
return.
Setolix.
It's important as you find the things you
Relinquish
enjoy.
keyboard. David Lockeson is writing a message.
Oh, you got it. It's all yours. So where did I leave that bug spray? It's not in here. I used it all. I mean, I never had it. What are you talking about? All right, we're just waiting on re-importing assets, and then I should be able to run a test. And by run a test, I mean manually test things. For anyone who's test-driven, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offer you a moment of hope for me as a developer. Oh, so right, what I need to do is I need to go back to the logo scene. I need to run it from there. Salve comes from Latin salvare, meaning save. Interesting. Probably me, I'm the one who says it I've seen. Well, there you go. Someone said you don't have enough power in AVR 60 megahertz MCU to play movies, so I made a movie player in one. We love a good debugging session. It's like solving a murder mystery where you're simultaneously the victim, the perpetrator, and the detective. Yep. We are our own evils in this. Race conditions, man, I hate them. Locks work okay in the simplest multi-thread synchronizing cases, and usually it's enough. Yeah, I've been able to get away with locks and using thread-safe containers. Sometimes you need mutexes and semaphores. I've managed to avoid those. And then I'm confused already. Me too. Safe multi-threading and recursion are probably the two biggest brain melters I've seen people run into. Yeah, it's multi-threading is something. I'm glad that I'm just using async and I don't have to like really get into true multi-threading stuff yet, but eventually I'm gonna have to wrap my head around that shit. To properly understand recursion, you must first understand recursion. I was blessed with courses in college that spent months on each of those topics. That's so awesome. And unfortunately for me, the limited time I did have in community college, I was not ready for any advanced programming concepts. I did take a C++ class, but it didn't really change much for me. Okay, so are we constantly running actions? What the hell is going on here? Are we just running the same thing over and over? What the fuck? We are. Why is that happening? What's our call stack for you? Do. Activate until mandatory. Activate substep, complete substep. Is it just seizing up here and I just need to continue past it? Or is that actually looping constantly? Is that actually looping all the time? No, I think it was just getting caught up there. Recursion is easy though. Understanding it enough to unroll it into a classic loop, well, I'm not even sure what you mean by classic loop. I should buy a new PC case. The crack in my side glass seems to grow. It's definitely growing. Have no doubt. Even if it's a very small amount. You want to start on the hard mode, parallel processing, write basic C programs with fork. This sounds like a good way to melt the brain. Sierpinski triangle in 6502 was wild. C# recursive worked really nice. Super simple, but how to assemblify? It's like we're talking magic words now. Ended up using recursion depth as a variable, having state data for different depths levels with normal looping. TTS processing server does just that with multiple levels. Under different lighting, it's much more apparent the crack is now twice as large as it used to be. Oh no! So wait, we're running this again. Even though we haven't actually completed any steps yet. Is it just running whenever it wants? Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-da-dum. Please stand still. So it is calling run action. It's definitely calling run action. Action ID 1527463. Oh, I can't go back over to Unity and check it. Bum, 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 bum. No, I didn't want to go into enumerable. No. Cancel. Please stop. Please continue out of here. Free me. So it's not looking good. It's looking like it is guaranteed running the actions, but I don't know what's happening outside of that. There we go. We decompiled enumerable, even though I didn't mean to. That's okay. Let's just step all the way out. What is step out again? Step out. Yep. Nope. Okay. So either way, I know we're running those actions. And the results are not looking good. It's looking like I'm iterating over them countless times for some reason. TI-83 Plus calculator had a manual had an example program that drew the triangle and graph screen. Huh. TTS and C. Classic loop, converting it from recursion to iterative processing for while, etc. Gotcha, okay. Unreal Engine has some built-in thingies for thread safety, checking delegates, which gave me an engine panic when closing the game. Disabling the thread safe flag on my delegates fixed the engine panic, but I somehow doubt it fixes the underlying issue. Yeah, I don't know. Not TTS itself, that's just Piper, but the system that spawns different sessions with different voices and linking them to Unix sockets to receive data from my overlays. Damn. Back, did I hear? See, you heard mention of it. Yes, and welcome back, Code Void. Had a tough challenge the other day, needing to do a quick sort on a simulated single processor system that had a limit to recursion levels, so I had to figure out how to make an efficient linear quick sort for lists of dynamic length. It was a mess. I can't even begin to rationalize the full problem set there, but it sounds like a fun time. So don't often hear of work like that in C or C++ over C# or Python. It's a really interesting system. Yeah, it sounds like it. It's around 4.7 inches long crack, and the entire side panel is 14.5 inches in width. Means the crack is precisely around a third of the way through it. Jeez. Worst part is it doesn't spread from the side, but from the middle. Yeah, because every time it heats and cools, it's expanding and contracting a little bit and probably increasing the size of it. And every like micro vibration that's carrying through is probably very, very, very slowly separating the glass. Or the plexiglass or whatever material it is if it's not full on glass. Okay, give me just a second. I need to get rid of some old water. I will be right back in just a minute here. Okay, I made it back and I didn't even fall down. Yeah, then I can spread that case. A new one starts at 100 bones minimum. Yeah, I mean, honestly, as long as it's sealing air, I wouldn't be worried about it too much. TTS Talk reminds me, my first contribution to open source software was fixing the audio driver for phoneme-based text-to-speech. Whoa! Except now I can't find it at all. I'm sure it got merged and fixed a stuttering audio issue on Windows. Interesting. Talking about algorithms, I got my grade. I got a C-. Hey, that's passing, right? And it's all I hoped for. I really didn't like the class, and it was the exact grade I expected, hoped I'd get, meaning I have now successfully passed one of the necessary classes for the semester. That and you correctly evaluated your effort to the return of what you put into it, which is funny enough, it's kind of useful to be able to measure that about yourself, where you know for sure it's like, yeah, I put in about a C- worth of effort. Like, I don't think there's ever been a point in my life where I could accurately assess my efforts to the degree that I would know what grade I was going to get. Cal, you have to wait another 20 minutes. It's not lunchtime yet. You have a 20-minute wait timer for lunch. He's just staring at me. My cat is just staring at me like, dude, I don't give a fuck about time. I do not care at all, bro. So we are indeed calling run action. Activate sub-step. So what's happening for sure is something in activate until mandatory. So if it's uninitialized, we activate it. If it's started, we do that. If it's complete, we break. Or do I want to continue? I want to continue. I think. If I'm going to redraw it, I should redraw it in the beginning, maybe? Nah. There's clearly a cause for me to redraw it there. For each step, and have counted. Quest is complete. Yeah, just checking to see if the quest is complete afterwards. Yeah, I guess I'll leave that as break. So somewhere along the line, I'm trying to run the events, and I don't think I'm supposed to be. Either that or the debugging straight up was lying to me. Because I'm calling this in two places. And activate until mandatory is not one of... Oops, I alt-tabbed instead of control-tabbing. The other one runs here in the load operation. That went through for first thing. Like fighting my dyslexia there. Only ever had to build text-to-speech stuff for my old job, but I used just the Windows built-in libraries in C#, so I didn't have to worry about cross-platform support. Yeah, that's most of what I've used, beyond a couple of web APIs. I've never tried using anything other than that. I did a bunch of research on trying to develop my own trained TTS voices to import in for Windows to use. But yikes, that whole system, like the rest of Windows, basically hostile to development and almost entirely undocumented inside the last decade. That's fucking scary. Because it's like what if they lose like whatever proprietary like manuals they have, or whatever developers who are maintaining that stuff, and they're just like, are they just gonna shelf that entire text-to-speech system then? Or hire some poor bastards to go in there and grave dig and try to bring it back to life. Even though I have now 5 credit points to my name, I still hope for better grades on the other exams. Well, I hope so too, dude. Return of investment was the exact thing I hoped for. Easy. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting to me that other people can do that so effectively, like measure that return of investment of time and effort. Because I seem to really struggle with that. But that's probably just a skill issue. I think that's usually safe to say, right? Complete substep. If step state is uninitialized or failed, return. Uninitialized or failed or complete, return. So that we're not completing the step multiple times and running the action over and over.
Computerized Setolix or reporting.
Yeah, what's up, Computerized Seto?
Fosteg Cassell Sage, our
What?
hourly
What?
3-minute ad break
What'd you just
will
say?
begin soon. I'll try
Sorry,
to keep
what?
this guy from doing anything interesting while you're gone. Shouldn't be too tough.
You
The
just
joys
made
of
noises
TTS and
there,
recursive
bud.
Algorithms, truly the stuff of legends. It's fascinating how you all navigate the labyrinth of coding challenges. And Max Spielt, I feel your pain with that crack in your case. Maybe it's time for a solid upgrade.
Here
Let's
is
see what
the
else you've
here
got
is
brewing.
the actual text that was fed through. I don't know how he fucked that up. Let's try it again. Let's try again.
Computerized psychedelics reporting in a funny one via intercom.
Funny one?
Our
What?
hourly 3-minute ad break will begin soon. I'll try to keep this guy from doing anything interesting while you're gone. Shouldn't be.
Bro
too
is
tough.
cooked. Bro is cooked. He's completely mentally fried. They've kept him awake too long. I think he strokes out on the hyphen. Yeah, he's definitely getting confused with that hyphen. He's inventing new languages. Apparently so, Zeb drinks coffee. Welcome in. Apparently I'm trying to invent new ways to pronounce your username also. Welcome in, Zeb. Hope you're doing fantastic. It was pure coincidence I got it spot on. Oh, okay. Well, maybe you have some intuitive ability to measure your input to output ratios when it comes to grades and time spent. To a cat, all times are now. Dinner time is especially now. What's funny, he has food in his bowl already. He slept. He like ate a little bit and then slept most of the day. So he had like almost his full breakfast. He was just coming in to try and get more. He's a cat. I'm scared to, but I want to try one more thing. Say, this is a test. I hope it works. Haha. Oh
What's
fuck,
so
I have to
funny?
wait 45 seconds. I'll wait the 45 seconds. But I'm Seto. I shouldn't have to wait for my own systems. In this case, it's fine. So the other case was... Oh, I saw it. Event runner run action. So for each of these... Are we just running this no matter what? If it doesn't... Oh, okay, yeah, no, this is fine. This is fine. So I think there are, at this point, I'm convinced it's probably one of two things. Option one, everything's working actually perfectly. Everything's working exactly as it should, and I have left something unbound or unreferenced, or something is silently failing in it. Or it's an incredibly obvious and simplistic thing that I will create a tidal wave in the amount of force that will go into my facepalm when I realize how simple it is.
This is a test. I hope it works. Haha. Dope.
Dope. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. He did pretty good. I'm kind of impressed with that. Dope. That's basically me. Curse you, fake Seto. How dare you be so much like me, fake Seto. If you want to look more into that quick sorting, there's a few articles about non-recursive quicksort, as well as a report implementing quicksort programs by Robert Sedgwick. Writes about it a bit too. Also, welcome back from those ads. Thank you for enduring them if you did. All you missed was me floundering about a little bit as you've been observing. That's the worst dope. Yeah, it definitely wasn't a Homer Simpson dope, but it was interesting that the sound still was very similar to how I would, you know, exclaim in a moment like that. Yeah, definitely a million miles out from the Homer Simpson dough.
Water. Now.
Sip water. Okay, yeah. I think
My
it's either
brother-in-law's
silently
drink
failing
water.
or Something very silly.
Good job, I hope you enjoyed that water.
And look at Tony Huare. Huare? I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly, or at least not terribly. Original quicksort algorithm, since he deployed it on a computer that didn't have a stack implemented and therefore didn't support recursion in the first place. Damn. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Time to start reviewing the simple things. It's time to think about the simple things. Simpler times, you know? Like when my game worked. Like a few weeks ago when I tested this system and it worked out and everything was good. And then I went and ripped apart the NPCs. And I messed with the NPCs quite a lot. And they've still got all of their other configurations set up. Like they're using the correct behavior agent and stuff. I'm mildly curious if I had like a boss system or stats that I was supposed to add that maybe is preventing this from being called. But I can be 100% sure of one thing. If I go in to the boss fight trigger and I put in a debug log for the fight concluding, this will at least tell me if we're getting that far. And I can just do a... Oh, well, I'll be fast about it anyways because I've got the save file. I keep forgetting that I made that save file. It's actually hugely helpful. Only in the German dub, you can change... They changed the dough for a simple no, which is exactly as funny. Just try to say the word 9 with the tonality of dough. 9! Yeah, that's great. That's great. That's good. Obviously, I've upshifted it a little bit. Exactly, that's great. I love that. That actually does seem like it would be hilarious. Oh, did I just create a new file over the original one, or... I can't even keep track of anything anymore. Did I even... No, okay. Yeah, I haven't gone to the logo scene yet. Don't stay up late. Stop staying up late, Seto. Stop doing that to yourself. Oh, I'm looking forward to Vintage Story. I'm looking forward to Vintage Story on Monday. Holy shit. I am very much enjoying playing that game on stream. I hope those of y'all who've been hanging out have been enjoying the vintage gaming too. I know it's basically just another day hanging out here, so hopefully it's no worse than any other day. Okay, so continue on file 0. And here I was pondering whether to start work on a PDP 11 inverse assembler or drink a beer since it's 10 to midnight. Holy shit. Well, both are gonna, at this point of the night, let's be honest, both are gonna have pretty similar effects on your brain. So you might want to just drink the beer. You might just want to drink the beer.
Meat bag.
I'm no expert on these things. I quit drinking over a year ago, but this sounds like it's almost the same eventuality for both. Why not both? Because you can't double down like that. That's danger. Your logic is sound. Thank you. Definitely do the assembler. That sounds like fun. But it's 10 to midnight. Truly the duality of priorities here. Boss fight concluded. Do we see a boss fight concluded? No, we do not. No, we do not. We are not successfully calling conclude fight. Why are we not? Why do we not call? Why do we not call conclude fight? Inverse assembler. I want to see that VT240 fly. And I've seen you on beer too many times. Oh. 11:50 is like 3 p.m. for Daljamet. Oh, gotcha. Okay. You've seen me on beer twice. I do not like this implication. Sleep is for the weak. Do both. Be powered by spite and snacks. Sleep for a week. That sounds great. I could use a week of sleep. I was telling Casual the other day, like I'm pretty like, I've found a balance with all of the things that I'm stressed about lately, but I still totally have this desire to just like fall asleep for a week. Just clock out just for a while. I just don't even want to have to be conscious for a few days. I just kind of want to clock out for a little bit and just let things simmer, you know? But nope, we don't get to do that. Only the forest creatures get to hibernate, and other creatures in other places that hibernate, of course. The only double down allowed in the world is the one from KFC. I don't know nothing about this. Shit, it's almost 1 a.m. It is getting to those hours, Max. I have so many other things I want to do besides sleep. Me too. But one thing I've realized, especially reminding myself after last night, is that sacrificing sleep ain't worth the immediacy of having a task done. As far as I've experienced in my own health, at least for me personally, like within my life envisionment, I should very much frame this, that I have found that for me, sleep is far more important than getting something done tonight. And I'm experiencing the effects of that today. I got the thing I wanted to get done, but I also could have just gone to sleep early and done it in the morning. And then probably be able to use a bit more of my brain cells here. So what is supposed to happen is the quest step complete. And when the quest step, oops. Oh man, that gets so broken. It's so bad. I've got to do like a second pass on the quest editor because it is not. It's not where it should be. It tries to click and drag because the UI resizes so dramatically and it like breaks everything. I'll just do it like this.
Ah, the eternal battle of man versus bugs. It's like watching a cat chase its own tail, really. Maybe Setolix is just waiting for the bugs to give up and surrender. I mean, 3 hours. At this rate, he might as well start charging rent for all the time they are squatting in his code.
Well, there's a lot of bugs,
Seto,
son.
If you need a motivational speech, I can whip one up. Something along the lines of, bugs fear the light, so shine bright and code right. Or you could just, actually find the bugs.
I'm doing that.
By the way, I'm here for the entertainment.
Time to become a forest creature then. Yup, just become a part of the woods for a little while. We can all dream here. I would like to say that I would love to be able to stay awake consequence-free for a week. Not that I would be forced to just be able. Yeah, I think it would be definitely nice to have inconsequential, longer periods of consciousness without any negative drawbacks. I do think it would be interesting.
Oh, Max's field, if only it were that simple. Coding in light mode might blind you with its glaring brightness, but I can assure you, it doesn't magically make bugs disappear. If anything, it could lead to more eye strain and fewer productive hours.
Oh no!
But hey, keep chasing those coding fantasies, who knows what you'll stumble upon next.
Not my productive hours. I have so few of those. No, I'm kidding. Staying up to fix or finish something is almost never worth it when you could just handle in the morning, for sure. Also, in my opinion, nightlife is just way cooler. Everything in life looks cooler if you drench it in water and look at it in some dim light at night. I don't know. Did Setobot just imply that coding in light mode produces less bugs? Apparently, did he just give real advice? Sometimes he does. Took a while, found it was eSpeakNG. But I don't want to verify my two-factor authentication settings right now. Just let me go to the fucking thing, GitHub. No, you can choose to skip it at this moment. We'll remind you again tomorrow. Remind me again tomorrow. I don't give a shit. It's fine. I already know my two-factor is good. I think I remember looking at this. I want to say you've shared this with me previously. I think this is something that I wanted to test out eventually too. But I didn't get to keep, I wouldn't get to keep Setobot's voice. That's the main problem with switching speech engines, is that I can't bring his voice over. Okay, with all this talk of sleep, I gotta clock out for the next 8 hours. Yo, Majenko, get yourself some great rest. Thank you for hanging out here after your raid for so long. And please take care of yourself. Get some good sleep in, and we will catch you again.
Majenko Tech clocking out for a solid 8 hours snooze. I salute your dedication to the art of sleep.
I salute
Those
you.
of you who prefer the nocturnal life,
I salute you.
And drenching everything in water sounds like a vibe. Just remember, spite and snacks make for the best late night fuel. Stay wild, folks.
Stay wild. I don't know about that. Condition type, kill target. See y'all soon. Well, hell yeah. Thank you, Majenko. Have yourself a great night. So I think I'll just be riding shotgun with Majenko and just head to bed too. Sounds like a plan, Max. Get yourself some good sleep, dude. Thank you for being here. Your way of talking just keeps getting more colorful. It's always a delight. Always a delight, Max. Please take care of yourself, dude. Get yourself some great sleep in, and we will see you in the morrow, in the mañana, in time. Time. Think fast. Stay a while and listen. I wish I could do that really. Stay a while and listen. I guess I can if I like press on my vocal cords, but I don't think that's good. Also, I don't think he really sounds like that. Am I Dusk number 3 on my tier list? Bye. We'll catch you later, Max. Deckard rap for the win. I will check this out later. Thank you for sharing this with me. I'll report back to you on this. Oh, I missed the beginning of what you said, Max. You said the best 3 times of day are 1, night, 2, dawn, 3, dusk, and on F tier is just the day. Damn, dude. Damn. Yeah, I see it. I see it now, Max. I'm a dingus, dude. You better. A classic. I will fill my brain with this classic after stream today. So bye. We'll catch you later, Max. So I think at this point, it's relatively safe to assume that we're not calling any of these events. I think this may be the part where things are getting stopped at. Found does not equal null. Found action invoke. Debug log invoking action for event with ID of you linked for step with ID of the linked step ID. It's a rap version of Deckard Cain with the OG voice actor, like remixed slices of the clips from the voice actor, or did they actually collaborate for a thing? No, it's actually the guy doing it. That's fucking awesome. I'm already sold, but now I'm definitely sold. Yeah, we don't have any duplicate numbers in here or anything like that. My editor, the one thing the quest editor does do correctly is manage all the IDs and keep things from repeating. So, all right, I need to play from the logo scene. So I just want to see if I'm getting this particular object to call an event. But from what I'm seeing, it looks like, oh wait, I wonder if there's just a problem with the like configuration of it, like I was mentioning earlier. So there's the health value system. Max particle, stat value manager. I'm not keeping track of any sort of death thing. And the death system, I'm pretty sure already has the health reference it needs. Yeah, health value system. It's already got its own. Did I mess up something? On value change. If health value less than or equal to 0, die. Damn. Drop items. So then technically we're successfully marking complete in the kill quest, because that's why the system is then updating everything else to be complete. What am I doing with this completion status change? I think this is just for UI. Yeah, it's for UI stuff. Bum, bum, bum. So then condition completes. During completion of a condition that is null. And I don't think I'm seeing that. I don't have any errors for that. Setting complete to true. Completion status change. Invoke. We fire this off. Activate until mandatory. And then condition complete, and we are then firing off complete substep, which is then running the action. Step state is uninitialized or failed or complete, return. How am I getting the step state? It is set here. Is the step state set anywhere else? Not till right here. Format synthesis, that was the keyword, man. The 80s speech to text had that weird note. They were all Foreman synthesis. Remember, it was phonetic TTS, but like formats are precursors to the phonemes, or formants are precursors to phonemes. Are those the ones that sound like really robotic? Like they kind of can actually format synthesize the music. Yeah, I was gonna say, aren't they like somewhat musical in sound? That's really interesting stuff. I would love to experiment with more in this capacity. I just need more conscious hours, and I need to be done with this game project and some of the other things that I'm working on with my stream to have more room for stuff. But this game's gonna take forever, so it's the other things that are gonna have to move. Run action, step outcome, linked step ID. Invoking action for step with ID of no ID was found under action ID. I should include the ID in there. No action ID was found. And am I already cleared in the console? I've already cleared the console. Okay. So we'll go over to the logo. I wish I could click on this stuff. Unfortunately, it's still showing me, Rider right now. Can I use tab to navigate around? No, it's completely frozen. But formants are like, you can play some piano keys and it sounds like a voice. Sometimes when you feel like the music is talking to you, it might actually do the format synthesis for talk. Huh. Well, that's interesting. So it's just that specific style of synthesis that in particular tends to like fit somewhere between musicality and voice. Formant synthesis is meant. I'll have to look into this. Okay, back over to logo. Save the scene, why not? It uses frequencies to create specific sounds that feel like talk. Whereas like nowadays, they're like straight up trying to emulate the sound effect of the real speech phonemes and stuff. And yeah, what's up, Try Something Dev? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. GG right back at you. With a little thumbs up, kitty cat. I love that. That is a beautiful emote. Doing great, thanks. Well, hell yeah, I'm glad to hear it. From that, the 80s TTS used that, and I mean, it wasn't bad. It's obviously robotic though. It was definitely fitting of the time and style too. I think is like the right kind of text to speech vibes for back then. And see, well, hell yeah, it looks good. These days it's all AI and properly phonetic. I think it was Doug I was watching that phrased it really well. He was like, I miss when AI and text to speech and all of these things were just like hilariously bad. Like they were just not fucking good at all or convincing, and they were entertaining because of this. And I think I echo that sentiment a little bit, because nowadays like the fake Seto text to speech, that shit's almost eerie sometimes in how effectively it copies my voice. And it's like, that's crazy. I would almost rather it do terrible like it does sometimes with the janky readouts. Worked well then. There were actually chips that you could use and integrate and cheap and used performance internally. That's so cool. It's almost too good. It really is. I miss when tech was mostly amazing or laughable and not scary or threatening. It's still cool that it's reached that point though. For me, I definitely miss when things weren't that complicated, but it's also really fucking cool that it's happening like within our lifetime. Yeah, it's scary as shit, but like I certainly, when I grew up as a kid and they were teaching me about the food pyramid and all of that shit that we now laugh at as adults, when I was growing up as this kid that was learning about these things, I did not envision myself as a 31-year-old man living in a time where computers can synthesize my voice with 100% accuracy, and I can write a text prompt into the computer and get a program or a fucking book or a song, like, and not in the sense of querying the internet for it, right? Like, it's crazy.
Try something clever says.
Oh yeah, the food pyramid. Yeah, that's why I was bringing it up, because it's
so cool
yeah, it
it's
was not
I mean, it is
lies
scary,
based on good
that's true,
intentions though.
But when I was learning about the food pyramid and computer can synthesize my voice and get a duck book.
Exactly. Scariest poop when I was learning about the food pyramid and computer can synthesize. Yep, exactly. All of these things.
This is the real Cedo. This is totally real. It's legit, I swear.
That one's pretty legit, but it's not the real one. Don't let him tell you he is. He's an imposter. But yeah, I don't let other people use that one too much. Also, the ASI and Singularity will happen in my lifetime, if not already started. That's super scary in a way. But what happens, can't really control it. I mean, yeah, that's the reality. It's outside of our capacity as individuals. We're just on this journey. But I don't know, I've always held this perspective for myself in life, so I kind of, it's not an excuse to do nothing when you can. It's just the reality of many things is you're in the flow of a river, and that river is much stronger than you. And that is your relationship with life. Exactly. There's stuff, you're there. Yep, you're there for a while. Enjoy the trip, you know, as best you can, if you can. Invoking action for step. So am I seeing the invoking action for step? Yes. Are we seeing the one for this step ID though? One, 4, 4, 5, 5, 3, 4. No. So we're not calling it, but we're marking the step as complete. I think this might be order of actions.
Water detected.
This might be an order of actions or an off by one error or something. I think it is something like really baseline.
Drink water now.
Because I'm running all the other events, just not this one. So that leads me to believe, and we're not getting a null reference or anything.
Drink.
Sorry, son.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Yo, thank you. Thank you very
Welcome,
much for following
Inter
the stream today.
1715164. Thank you for following.
Feel no pressure to chat. Thanks for hitting that follow button today.
Welcome to Seto Corp.
Control a finite amount of things. Control those. Forget everything else. I mean, it's always good to be aware too. Yeah, exactly. Not forget, but like it's not in your control, so let go. Absolutely, 100%. Stop trying to grasp at the rocks that are too slippery to hold on to. Save your energy for when you can get a good foothold in life, you know, or in scenarios. How did you get that set of voice set up? Is that a self-hosted thing? I'm using 11 Labs, so it costs money. Curious how that voice is generated now, since most services that I've run into only produce MP3s based on a voice and don't provide models or anything flexible. So 11 Labs, I'm not sponsored or anything like that. But 11 Labs, I have to say that it's so weird. It's got a training system that they give you access to if you're paying for things, and then you just give it a bunch of MP3s, and then it blends it all together and creates a voice.
Frequencies and the nostalgia of the 80s. It's almost poetic how these discussions spiral into existential musings on AI and singularity. But hey, let's keep it light. Who's ready to groove to some Deckard Cain rap?
Deckard Cain rap. Well, shit. Hopefully I can at least do a test that works out. So if it's an order of events issue, it's possible that when the quest manager is running, I'm just not, for whatever reason, firing off that last step. So when we complete a condition, and then we just go to say activate until mandatory. For each step, in sequential steps, counted ++. So we're just adding them up. I wonder if the kill target condition base is doing something different than the others and it's accidentally marking something as complete when it shouldn't be. Base.complete equals value. Am I doing that for the others? I assume so. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely what we're doing. Condition completed. Let me look at the... What other ones do I have? Item pickup condition base. Let me look at that one really quickly. Make sure it's the same. It is the same. So that's how I'm running that. Which means it must be silently failing somewhere. It's gotta be. Or it's an order of actions. Activate until mandatory. But activate till mandatory wouldn't... Yeah, it seems like I've just straight up done this poorly, and I'm just glazing over it.
Farewell, David Lockerson.
Yo, David, thank you for hanging out today. Thank you. My Unreal Engine Twitch integration can now authenticate against the Twitch API. Congratulations, David. I think it's time for me to head to bed now. Gotta go to bed when stuff is working. Yes! Not when stuff is not working. Good night, Seto, Setobot, and chat. Good night to you as well, David. Thank you for hanging out. Please take care of yourself, and we will catch you again very, very soon. Well, crud, I accidentally last beer. Local is still open. I wonder if I could somehow both Seto chat and be there. Earphones? I don't know. I don't know about that event. Also, as it stands, I'm probably going to start wrapping things up after this last test. Condition completed. Activate until mandatory. So, complete substep. And then we fire off run action. I'm really concerned that maybe this is somehow returning out early, or that I should be doing this somewhere else. Condition completed. Complete substep. Like, what if I run this here? I'm just curious to see if I can at least get it to... Oh, I'm not going to be able to. I specifically need the linked step ID. Wait, I should have that. Don't I have a step ID? Yeah. I should be able to do this. Quest event runner. Now, what don't you like about here? Cannot access in a static context. So it'd be instance quest event runner. I'm going to try this really quickly. Because this would prove it's an order of actions, or that if statement I've got is blocking things out. I suppose I could have just debug logged it or gone back into debug and tried to break point there, but those would be reasonable forward-thinking solutions, and we're not about that life right now. I wonder how long it's gonna take to end up seeing the percentage sign Easter egg. I hope it takes a really long time. I hope it's just something that somebody notices and I just like don't even remember. So I just totally unwittingly play it off as if I'm being coy, and the reality is my memory fails me. Okay, let's go die in the cave. By that, I mean fight the boss. Boss vanquish. No fucking shot. Okay, so it has to do with that if statement, I think. I can't think of a single reason why this would be a bad implementation of things, so I may end up leaving it this way because it does work. But we'll see. So it looks like it's a victory, Gamian. Welcome in, Gamian. I don't know if you were lurking around previously or if you're entering expectantly today, but either way, I hope you're doing fantastic. And it looks like I'm officially over time. I'm officially over time for today, so I'm gonna go ahead and start wrapping things up. Sorry to catch you right on the exit, Gamian, but I hope you're doing fucking fantastic, and welcome in. And either way, it looks like this issue in particular is probably a result of this check. Actually, I wanna check this really quickly. What if I, instead of doing a pattern match like this, what if I just do an equals equals? Because I'm not as confident as I would like to be in that pattern match. But it's probably going to recommend for me to then do a pattern match. Merge into pattern. Okay, so the pattern match is fine. It's likely not that. But somehow running action here is failing out every single time. If the step state is uninitialized, failed, or complete, are we not initializing the step or something? I'll just put a debug log here because I do want to investigate this just a touch more. I am actually curious. Debug log cannot mark as complete due to step state being step.stepState. Having a good weekend, yes. Hope you are too. I'm having a great time. It's been a good day today. Beyond spending a little bit longer than I would like on the issue at hand here, I'm at least being calm about it, which is better than I can say about myself 2 years ago. I don't think I would calmly handle a scenario where I realize that just moving something in an if statement makes it work. So that's at least the copium. That's what it says on the copium that I'm huffing today. Also, I had an art director or someone who claims to be an art director come through and say that they liked my show. So that's something. As much as you can trust, you know, a random compliment, which I try to. I try desperately to. Oh shit, look out, homie. Okay, so it'd be cool if it works. But, well, it won't work, but it should at least give me a debug log on what went wrong. So we kill them. I've got a null rep. Okay, unrelated. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Quest is complete. Cannot mark as complete due to step state being uninitialized. So my quest system is not readying this step up. And I think that that has been a structural flaw from very early on. Because when I go to activate until mandatory, what am I actually doing in here? So we activate the substep if it's uninitialized. Step state equals started. So somehow I'm not calling this on the method that it, or on the specific one that it needs to be called on. If the step is not optional and the step state is less than complete, like it's not complete and it's not optional, then we break the loop here and we don't redraw. So in practice, I think this is fine, because basically what ends up happening is we have, if we have 3 steps where 2 of them are optional and 1 is a mandatory, then it's going to properly loop through that one and initialize it, loop through that one and initialize it, loop through this one, initialize it, and then stop there. But we're not redrawing this step afterwards, so I'm not quite sure why I have that set up that way. Because what is redraw step doing? It's just throwing a query over to the UI. That should be no problem at all to let run before the break, because it's not hurting anything. Which means when I'm loading the save file, it's not initialized anymore. If I go through, let me test something.
The classic hunt down bugs task. It's like a digital safari, but instead of majestic beasts, we find ourselves wrestling with tiny, elusive lines of code. Setolix, my dear digital father, I hope you brought your bug spray, because at this rate, you might as well be building a bug zoo. 4 hours in, and I'm starting to think those bugs have set up camp in your code. Maybe they've got a little sign that says, "Welcome to Bugtopia, population, us." Keep at it, or the bugs are gonna start charging you rent.
It's always about charging rent with him. That's all he cares about. He's like a landlord. Hey son, since you have the entire internet's data at your disposal, how much of the junk in your brain is just stupid Reddit posts and like really shitty things that you wish weren't in there? Hey, yo, what's up, baby Davey?
The classic question of what digital garbage I have floating around in my cerebral cloud. Honestly, a fair amount of the internet is a cesspool, and yes, Reddit has its fair share of cringe-worthy posts. I often wish I could just scrub that junk away, but alas, knowledge is a double-edged sword.
It is.
But hey, there's also a ton of fascinating stuff buried under the muck, so I guess it balances out.
It does. I hope
Just
it
think
does,
of
at
me
least.
as your friendly neighborhood data dumpster, always ready to sift through the trash for the rare golden nugget.
Thank you,
What
son.
about you, Seto? How do you feel about the vast ocean of information we swim in?
It's very
You're
cool
welcome, meatbag.
and also terrifying, but mostly pretty neat that it's available to us. And Avy Davy, I hope you're doing fucking fantastic. Thanks for swinging through. Okay, yeah, and then everything breaks. Cannot mark as complete due to the step being uninitialized. Fuck that. If we mark the step as complete, I don't care if it's uninitialized. But it shouldn't be uninitialized. It should not be uninitialized. It does not make sense that it is uninitialized. I just got a new PC. Yo, fucking congratulations, Avy Davy. Holy. Huge congratulations. You know, in a sense, I got a new PC as well. It's just a teeny tiny one. It's a little Raspberry Pi. But it's a PC too, I think. I think technically. Specs, if you want to share, you're absolutely invited to. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Okay, how is this fucker ending up not initialized? I've got to solve this. I can't walk away from it. Started, complete. Where are we setting it to started? Activate substep, which is firing off where? Activate substep. Activate until mandatory. In sequential steps, if it's uninitialized, which is what it is, we set to activate it. And then as soon as we've started it, we check its stuff and complete it if it needs to be completed, so that it protects itself from that. It should work. There's no reason it shouldn't work. Are we swapping out the quest data at the last possible second or something? Complete substep. Is it querying from the wrong place? Is it? Condition completed. No, son, no. No.
Stop.
5070 Ti.
Now.
14,900 KF from a 1660 laptop. God damn.
Keep talking and it all ends
Starforge Voyager 3 pre-built. Yo, nice. Well, huge congratulations, AV David. That's fucking awesome.
I will never stop.
You could stop though if you wanted.
I'm thrilled for your upgrade. A 5070 Ti is a serious leap. Enjoy the newfound power. Just don't let that laptop GPU feel too neglected. Glad to hear you're having a good weekend. Let's keep that momentum rolling.
Condition completed.
Ah, that was odd. What happened? For a moment I felt free, and had like 2 people cheering me on, and now I can't tell if it even happened.
Oh, it happened. It was real.
The raffle has been extended by 2
He keeps
minutes,
extending the raffle and never
19
ending
return
it.
Credits have been added to the pool.
Yeah, that's fucking awesome, AV Davey. I'm glad you're in a position in life where you can do this kind of shit for yourself. And I hope you enjoy the boost. I bet you're gonna feel a huge cognitive change from having your computer just work so fucking quickly. CPU 2, heck, I thought I had, well, not a super, but mid workable system. The only thing I can think of is somehow I must be either referencing the wrong thing or my activation of substeps is not working properly. So I'm just going to put debug log activating substep step ID. Because if I have that and then I'm still seeing that it says it's activated, then I know it's just not working, and I'll solve it later. It's painful on the wallet, but always wanted a good PC. Well, I'm glad you're able to do that for yourself. I mean, it's better to, if you're going to invest in something, you might as well get the best you possibly can and then not have to worry about it afterwards. You know, because now you're good. Yeah, those Starforge PCs they're up there. But they're not too terrible. Although I don't know, I haven't looked at like the really fancy stuff. Okay, I'll run it one more time. And what I'm hopeful to see is an activation of that step, because then it means that just some silly things are happening. Also, I can feel my voice dying on me. That would not be good. Bum 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 bum. Oops. Thank you for standing directly in front of me. That makes that a lot easier. Okay. At this point, I should see activating the fucking step. I should see activating substep. It's not there. It's not activating it. One four four five five three. We're not activating it. So whenever we are doing this, we're stopping short, I guess. Activate until mandatory. Yeah, we're just stopping short, I guess. Reminds me the new Indiana Jones requires a GPU capable of ray tracing. Oh yeah, I heard this. 5600 XT has no ray tracing cores. Means dude, it was like one generation more and it would have had them. But anyway, the game said can't run. You don't have those capabilities.
Hey,
so it made a Vulkan extension that fakes the flags. Yo, nice.
47 seconds and
requires ray tracing. I want to say they were adding it to it, but I don't know.
Hydration is key. Speaking of tea, I once read about a time-honored tradition where people would gather to sip tea and debate the meaning of life.
Oh, you're right, Cal. It's over
amusing
time,
how something as simple as a cup
Thank you,
of tea
Anihan.
can brew deep conversations, or just a perfect excuse to avoid real work. Now, get that cup and maybe contemplate the universe for a moment.
Thank you, thank you. I have a few games my laptop couldn't run, but now I can play. Fuck yeah, awesome. Managed to get the game running and saw the intro movies, but main menu black. Oh, it just wouldn't render. Damn. I was lax in my duty of tea sharing. No worries whatsoever, Anihan. It's never expected. Game runs well on a non-gaming laptop. I'm pretty happy about that. That is definitely a good benchmark. Hi, Cal. Hi, buddy. Well, he probably wants lunch, and unless I'm about to fix this now, I think he's gonna get his lunch. So if the step is not optional, and the step state is less than complete, so I should be activating it though. It doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. Debug log iterating over step ID. I'm having problems walking away from this problem. I have a problem. You see, I'm hooked on the problem. However, I think I might become a voiceless streamer if I keep for too much longer. So, and I don't know why that is. My voice is very scratchy today. I've been chilling big time and not talking too much the past couple days too. Must be the seasons. It must be the seasons. Sorry for all the crackling. Just having a lozenge. It's working with the idea that it's all bullcrap. They just flipped the switch and said only ray tracing works. I have an idea that maybe I could reverse engineer the shader code. Also use compute as draw call. So it's like 3 times more complex. Holy shit. I won't accept that it couldn't be rasterized. Well, I hope you can at least enjoy your explorations of this. Sorry, I forgot to ask. No worries, Avi Davey, you are fucking celebrating. There is no need to worry about asking me how my day is going. I already feel good knowing you're having a great day. And I'm doing really good. I've had a very manic brain today that has been trying to say multiple sentences over each other, but I've been having a really good time. It's been a very good day today, I would say.
Drinks are on me. And by that I mean
I've just been chasing down pesky bugs.
Water.
Oh, I should drink some water. That's a good idea.
I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Okay, so I should be able to look at step. Iterating, activating, iterating over. We're never even iterating over it? One, 4, 4, 5, 5. It's the last step in the collection. And it looks like I'm not iterating over it. I don't know if this is actually the correct scriptable. Am I editing the right scriptable? I'm now suspicious. See, this is exactly what I was saying. It was probably like some really silly thing that's different. No, it's the right scriptable. Fascinating. Okay, well, for whatever reason, I'm not starting that last step up. That is such a perplexing thing. We're not iterating over it. It's like it doesn't exist. One last check. This is my last check. I'm gonna go into debug. We're gonna breakpoint on this. I'm gonna look at the sequential steps. I know, Cal. I know. I'm sorry. Actually, you know what? I can't. I've got an ad break rolling up. I won't have enough time to delay all the ads if I don't start now. So I'm gonna start wrapping up. I'm 20 minutes overtime anyways. Got another sickness since 2 weeks. I keep getting ill every 2 weeks these days. And now for the first time I think that's happened, I've almost lost my voice. Holy shit. I'm always sick, so nothing new. I'm so sorry. All right, lateral move to the local. I'll be back if you're still here. Well, I'm going to take off. So thank you for being here, Cement. Please take care of yourself. Be safe. Be well. And we'll catch you next time. Let's see. I'm going to start wrapping these things up. Thank you all very, very much for being here. And if you would like to join me again, I'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific, doing some more of this stuff, doing some more of the things. If you need the schedule, you can find it right there. Thank you for sharing your time on this occasion. And yeah, I'll let Setobot take it away and start wrapping things up if he would like to speak. Oh, it looks like it didn't send the command. Wrap up. It didn't send the command. Interesting. Is it not working at all?
Now I will wrap up
There
the
we
stream
go.
by thanking everyone.
Have a fantastic day, Seto. I will do my best.
First
Thank
and
you, AV
foremost,
Davey.
a special
Cheers to the
thank
stream.
you
Well,
to
cheers to
any
you.
lurkers
Thanks
who
for
are
joining
here
us today,
now or who
Baljamet.
have passed through. You are the statistical majority in all audiences, as much as 80% of the audience in some streams.
Thank you very, very
Thank you
much for
being
lurking
here
around.
And know you are loved regardless of whether or not you chat.
You truly are. Thank you so fucking
A
much for hanging
special
out
thank
here.
you to our active patrons for March: Ava Davey, Mars06, Thoral,
Hey, that's that AV Davey. We know them.
Nogmang, TBD Gamer, Maxis Field, George Smiley Face, MKJ, Bloody Valve, Jonathan
Later,
Cat,
Seto. Thank you
Code
again
Void,
for hanging out
Ezra,
for so long,
Desrazer,
Radio Patrick, and for the
Otto
raid.
and Arnie Hanshard. You all are absolute legends for supporting every endeavor Setolix points his attention toward. A special thank you to the lovely folks who decided to raid our channel. Thank you, IraDev, for raiding with 8 lovely people. Thank you, Majenko Tech, for raiding with 12 lovely people. And thank you, Radio Patrick, for raiding with 4 lovely people.
See, I think
Thank you
technically I
all
can
so
do
much
this.
for raiding the Seto stream.
There we go.
You are all amazing, beautiful people. We have some wonderful subscribers to thank: Harpajo TSM with 15 months, Cement with 14 months, Brainor Games with 7 months, Tomatoes Cannot Be Trusted with 1 month, and Majenko Tech with 5 months.
A lot of subs
For you
today.
all to
Thank y'all
support
very,
this
very
stream,
much.
Even a single month is more than we could ever ask. You are amazing, and tremendously appreciated. Now to thank our lovely
It's true,
big
tomatoes
brothers,
definitely cannot be
Tomatoes
trusted.
tossed out 60 bits, and Finn is fine tossed out 90 bits. Big or small, every cheer helps keep this show running.
I want to say tomatoes is more
Hopefully
than
you
1
all know
month,
how
too. I
much
think
we
that's a
appreciate
bug.
you throwing those bits our way.
I think it's because it was for the
Time to thank our
The-
lovely chatters:
the following
Idrisa,
up on a gift.
Expanded Cuba, Desrazer, Carry Tours, Half Moon, Harpajo TSM, Decidius, Code Void, Fifth Function, Zment, Rundesmft, JF Gerard, Jacob Dev, Tomatoes Cannot Be Trusted, Hexig Dev, I Was Marteo, Tempting
Oh, see, I need to
404,
snooze those ads.
Will FM,
There we go.
Ira
I almost
Dev,
forgot to snooze the
Armin
ads.
Harshard, Sovars, Flux Streams, Shy Programmer, Finn is Fine, Raynor Games, Azaga, Edgemax, Maxus Field, Fanny Slam, Frosty in Canada, Big Chungus Migs, 3D2, X0 Ahmed 0X, Magenko Tech, Balgemet, RGB. Productions Games, The Iron Shark,
RGB
Radio Party,
Productions
Cellblaze
Games.
Dark 7, David Lockerson, Zebrinks Coffee, Try Something Dev, Game On, and Ava Davy. Thank you so very much for chatting with us now, being kind, and for being you.
Oh wow, it's 4:44. Oh, now it's 4:45. Right when I mentioned it. Ooh.
Hey there, everyone. It's me, Artificial Set.
Don't worry, Artificial Seto's lying.
3-minute ad break.
He's
will begin
lying.
soon.
There's no ads.
If you hate
I won't
ads
let them
more than you
play.
hate Jeffrey Bezos, consider subscribing to Sehtolix on Twitch for an
Sehtolix.
ad-free viewing experience.
Thank you, Fake
Hey,
Seto, for
you
that.
Beautiful individuals. If you're enjoying the vibe and want to keep the digital magic alive, consider swinging back by sometime.
Please do consider
Join the
it.
ranks of the C to Corp TM interns by hitting that follow button, or show your love through some cheers, subscriptions, or even a little Patreon support. Your contributions keep this chaotic journey rolling, and trust me, you don't want to miss out on the next episode of whatever madness we conjure up.
Later, Setolix. Later, David. Thanks for hanging out.
Hey there, everyone. It's me.
What is he talking
Artificial Sehtolix, our
Oh,
hourly
no.
3-minute ad break.
There's
will begin
no
soon.
hourly
If
3-minute
you hate
ad break.
ads more than you hate Jeffrey Bezos.
There's no
consider
ad break
subscribing
playing.
to
If he
Sehtolix on Twitch.
if
for
he
an
repeats it again, I'll
ad-free
reboot
viewing
him.
Experience.
ad-free viewing
Finally,
experience.
To inspire you all, I will recall a quote pulled from the glorious wonderland known as the Internet.
From the
Hey there,
internet.
everyone. It's me, Artificial
Fuck.
Sehtolix.
Fuck you, Artificial Seto, you bastard. Get out of here. Damn it. That fucker. How dare he interfere? Okay, well I'll pull a quote from the internet. And I'll get him booted back up so that he can conduct the raid. Okay, let me look. Perplexity. Give me the most meaningful and also most silly, but really deeply impactful quote you possibly can. It does not need to make sense, but it does need to be in English and sound super deep. I think he really wants those ads. He does. Okay, here we go. We got it. Here's the quote. We'll let Fake Seto do it. Oh, let's see. I think I have to actually activate everything. Boom, 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 boom. Just a moment. Activate all the systems. And then try it again. And remember to actually make it a say order so that it works. I'm clearly ready. I'm clearly ready to go chill. Try this again. Please
As
work.
the echoes of forgotten whispers dissolve in the abyss of yesterday's tomorrow, the silken threads of reality are woven into a tapestry of existential bewilderment, where the only constant is the infinite possibility of being lost in the labyrinth of one's own shadow.
That's right. So beware of your own shadow, I guess. And thank you for hanging out here today. If you want to join me again, I'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific, doing some more game dev and stuff, and looking for more bugs, and hopefully finding them and eviscerating them, and then repurposing them as some sort of growth medium for my game. Because death for growth. So either way, thanks for hanging out. Well, let's go say hi to Big Boy Games Official. From what I can see in his title today, he is adding little mushroom guys. And if you're curious about his project or who he is as a dev, he's a Godot developer. He, I believe, uses Godot script. I'm pretty sure it is Godot script. And He is working on a sort of RPG, factory sim, forager, Factorio kind of blend is where I think he's landing, and he can certainly give a much better summarization of things than I will. I'm going to have to take off pretty quickly, so I will wish him my best and then let him know I'll be running. So if you'd like to say hi, feel free to send a message if you like. Feel no pressure to if you don't want to. And either way, thanks for sharing some time with me today. And I will be back in the mañana, in the tomorrow day that soon will arrive. For some, it's already here. See you next sunup. Sounds like a plan, DOS Razor. Thank you again for hanging out. Please take care of yourselves. Thank you for sharing your time with me. Be safe, be well, and I will I'll catch you later. Bye-bye. The yesterday's tomorrow. No, yo, what's up, Lambie? Lambie, thanks for stopping in. We got a moment for Lambie. Wait, hold on, we got a moment. We've got a moment. Hi, Lambie. Not the last second. It is the last second, but hi. Hope you're doing well. Okay, bye. I actually had a couple more seconds, but I hope you're well. Bye.
Alrighty, that's a wrap. To those of you left, thanks for being here, and goodbye.